If you've recently missed your favourite show on HobbyMaker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With HobbyMaker's catch-up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day.
Introducing the Gemini 2. Our brand new electronic die cutting and embossing machine has all the power and precision of the original Gemini, but with updated functions and innovative new features. Faster and quieter than ever before, the Gemini 2 does all the hard work for you. Cut out the most intricate designs in seconds, and all at the touch of a button. Technology to apply higher pressure than many other machines offers perfectly crisp and clear results every time. The Gemini 2 has the power to take creative projects of all shapes and sizes in its stride. It will cut through a range of materials, from card and paper to cork, thin metal, leather, and multiple layers of fabric. So you can save time on your papercraft, sewing, and multimedia projects. A new and improved optical sensor runs the full length of its 9-inch platform, offering edge-to-edge precision with cutting plates of any size. Pause, rewind, and resume functions take the guesswork out of crafting. Smooth gliding feet make light work of moving and maneuvering your Gemini 2. And a turntable offers 360 degrees of crafting freedom. Neat storage compartments hold craft tools so they're always at your fingertips right when you need them. A built-in media stand and 3 USB charging points invite you to craft along with your favourite tutorials and workshops on your tablet or phone. Easy to use and with everything you need to get started right out of the box, the Gemini 2 is for beginners and experienced makers alike. From scrapbooking and home decor to handmade cards, quilting and everything in between, bring your creativity to life with the Gemini 2.
Hello and welcome to a brand new day here at HobbyMaker. I'm Rosie Wells and oh my goodness, Sandra, you're here with us and it feels like ages since we've done a show.
I feel like I've been here for ages.
I know, you've been busy bee today, haven't you? You've been doing Sewing Street, your gorgeous new fabrics.
Thank you. They're really pretty, aren't they?
Really, really lovely.
Really
if you're lucky, there might be a few on the website, you never know.
Never know.
Just go pinch one last one. We've got a massive show today. It's just jam-packed from start to finish. We're always live here on HobbyMaker from 1 o'clock right the way through till 8 p.m. And here's a little look at the day ahead. It's just fantastic. Sandra's here with a brand new collection, and this is something you've all been asking for. How to get started with stencils. It's making everything comprehensive. Sandra's holding your hand from start to finish. It's the perfect way to start Sanntangling. So this is coming up in our first hour. We've got another brand new launch here on HobbyMaker with Sheena Douglas as well from Crafter's Companion. The gorgeous Floral Collage Stamps coming up at 2 p.m. And then do you know what? So hold on, launch at 1 p.m, launch at 2 p.m, and then guess what? At 3 o'clock, another brand new launch with our gorgeous Sandra. You've got the Getting Creative Book 4, and this is phenomenal once again, just really, really wonderful. 4 p.m, Sheena's going to be bringing us another look at the Floral Collage Stamps, loads of techniques, loads of fantastic deals. And I do actually just need to say, keep your eyes peeled on these hours because we've got some ridiculous clearance deals on the stock that you love. It's crazy. Under £5, under £2. Dare I even say it? £1. I didn't say that. It's not happening. It's not happening. And then at 5 p.m, you've got a wonderful Christmas hour. Christmas is here. Ribbonly return with festive ribbons and projects, which will be wonderful. Sandra's back at 6 p.m. as well with loads more tips, tricks and inspiration. And you're going to get the weekend started with Friday night deals coming up at 7 o'clock as well. So do you know what? Jam-packed from start to finish. Lots to get in. Sandra, this book, this kit that you've put together is amazing. And so many people have been asking about it.
This is it. I've been asked the question numerous times because, as you know, with the stencils, I always demonstrate them here and you've got instructions, so follow them step by step.
Yeah.
But people are saying, how do I actually get started? There's so many of them now. And you're like, which one do I do? How do I do it? So I thought, right, okay, let's put together a kit for you, just purely getting started with stencils.
Perfect.
And I've got some lovely samples here if you want to show those first.
Definitely, because
So-
this is ideal, isn't it? So many of you ask, and lots of you might have been watching shows in the past as well, thinking, I'd love to give this a go, but I'm just not sure where to start.
Exactly.
This is great birthday gift, Christmas gift.
Oh, of course, because when you see the little kit. Now, these are all, there's a various range of things in here, so it's not a theme particularly because I want you to try different things.
Yeah.
So you've got them, I mean, just how sweet is that? And they're all based around
gorgeous.
making cards.
I'm singing that song in my head as
I
well
know.
now. Rainy days.
This
and
one.
nights,
Do you want something a
beautiful.
bit longer? And they're not male, they're not female.
No.
But you can make things as big or as small as you want.
Gorgeous. Oh,
But what I'm actually doing with these is I'm showing you little aspects of all the other stencils. So if you think, oh, I like this one, when you've tried it, you might think the say with flowers or the flowers in bloom stencil would be a good one. This one, very reminiscent of our Japan stencil set. So again, once you've done this, you might think, I liked that. Then you know where you can go and try something a bit different. Again, lovely, beautiful little flower there.
Stunning, isn't it? It's lovely. The gorgeous thing is as well, you're showing us these really elegant, really sort of clean, crisp images as well. And all of these can be extended. You've got frames coming up later. You can really take it as far as
Now,
you
we
like.
all know where this belongs.
Oh, yes. Message in quickly.
Yeah, you know. Now, this one does have a little story to go with it as well. This is,
course
this
it
is a
does.
little cul-de-sac, so I'll show you that when it comes to the stencil in a short while. But you can mix it in with our famous little lane.
Beautiful.
And then here, look, you've got starting an introduction really into frames.
Nice.
So if you've never done a frame before, you can see where you can start to bring it in. But it's not a frame, it's actually a little bit of pictures. And it all comes like that.
Nice. You see, we love all of this. Right. We're going to put 30 seconds on the screen. Every single time, Sandra, I think I'm correct in saying, every time you've launched a brand new collection here on HobbyMaker, it has sold out.
We do well. We try and bring as many as we can because, of course, we make it all ourselves.
Yeah, of course.
And this kit has been lovingly put together, you know, so we have to cut the papers, put them in there, and everything goes together beautifully, as you can see.
Yeah.
We think about even down to how it's seen on the back. So you can see your stencil on the back, look. And then at the front, you can see everything you're getting in it. So we do think brilliant for Christmas.
Oh, it is. That's what I'm thinking. Christmas, birthdays, thinking of yous, just somebody who just needs something, a hobby, to start something new. It's on screen now. I'm going to give you a code straight away. TE1223 is your code. We can see reams of you coming through already. Okay, well done. So you're going to get your book. You're going to get your beautiful tortillons as well for all your blending. You've got your pens in there as well. You've got the pencil and you've got your cardstock. And of course, the stencil and the booklet to talk you through and to help you, to teach you, to hold your hand. This is genuinely, I think, one of the most, this is going to be the most loved gift you give this Christmas. It really is, because everybody, when you start tangling with Sanntangle, you can't stop. It's such a wonderful thing to
But in
do.
a lovely way, we absolutely love it. Shall I open it?
Yes, do.
I've left it so we can open it together.
Oh, yeah, nice.
So here we go. So if we take it out, the first thing you can see, let's put that, because you can put that in your bag.
Yeah.
And you've got your pens, which is your 03s and your 5. You've got your pencil. So
And are these
everything
permanent?
they're permanent, yeah.
permanent.
Everything that you need. Even down to, we've got you some nice cardstock that will fit lovely. If you want to trim it to square, but it'll fit on a nice card, 5x7 card, easily. Really nice quality.
Good quality.
We want you to work on the right stuff. So we put it all together. Of course, you've got your stencil.
How many sheets of this have you got?
24.
24.
Want to make sure you got a good practice.
Yeah. God, that's
So here we go, stencil, and then of course the booklet. You want to see the Locket Lane bit? Here we go.
Yes, let's
Are
hear
you ready?
the story.
Here it is. Hang on.
These are flying out fast, by the way.
In a forgotten nook of Locket Lane lies the cul-de-sac where a family of field mice have set up home. With the hills in the background and a small tree in front, it is shielded from those who would call without an invitation. If you walked by quickly, you would perhaps see something out the corner of your eye, but might dismiss it as part of the undergrowth.
Oh, I love it.
so sweet.
Just gorgeous. My. Listen, maybe you already have Tangled Locket Lane. Maybe you've already got lots of Sanntangle. Message in as well. Tell everyone at home why they should get into Sanntangling, because this is really a beautiful art form. It's a wonderful way. And if you sat at home right now saying, oh, I love it, but it's not for me, I can't draw, what do you say? Because you can.
Everybody can draw, and I know that sounds really easy, me sitting here and saying this. I'm a teacher, always have been, always will be, and I'm giving you the instructions and I'm giving you the stencil to help you. Even if you pick up a pencil or a biro and a piece of rough paper, sketch it along with me, you'll be able to do this. Keep it simple and follow the instructions, you'll be fine. Absolutely fine. And they build very quickly.
Yeah, definitely. And this stencil is jam-packed. Now, before we get started,
yes,
because at home, we've got a couple of things to do. First of all, we need to get this, because believe it or not, $28.99, yes, that's terrific. Yes, that's wonderful, but it's not where we're stopping today. People are multi-buying, loads of you gifting this. It's just, how gorgeous, can you imagine? And then Boxing Day.
See what you can draw.
Yeah, exactly.
You can all compare, can't you? It's just lovely.
It's lovely. And I will say the stencil and the booklet are both only available in this bundle, okay? They're not available individually. So it's here now in this bundle, TE1223. Remember, you can shop in America as well today. So welcome to all of our American customers as well. Marlene's here from Minnesota. How are you doing? Are you okay? Lovely. International audience. And right, 24 seconds. We'll be getting that price down. But we're seeing the numbers on your stencil. So you're right to just show us that again?
Yes,
this
absolutely.
is the first thing you do, right?
Because when you get your stencil, it's not got any numbers on it at all.
Okay.
So what you do, have a look on the back page and you can see I've numbered all the shapes. Okay. So I've numbered all the shapes. You can't number them with this.
Okay.
They'll rub off.
Right,
so you need something like a Sharpie, something like that, that's actually going to stay on, or an alcohol marker. And then whenever I refer to a number, so let's find an example. Draw shape number 12 and part of number 7 for the door. So you'd find number 12.
Yeah.
And you'd find part of number 7. It does show you in the instructions, see here, that you've got a little bit of it showing underneath. So I've not used the whole shape. Again, that's something we do in tangling.
Yeah.
Just use part of it. You don't have to use the whole thing, see? And as you work your way along, it will tell you, look, number 10 for the windows, number 9 for the chimney, or part of number 9, number 20 to form the hills.
It's just beautiful. This is your starting point. This is where it all begins for you. I'm going to just, have a little bit of an update. A third of our stock has already gone, left the building. When everyone checks out, half the stock's gone. That's within 5 minutes of launching this, I believe by the end of this hour, it's going to be completely sold out. So please don't wait. Grab a phone, start dialing through. If you're on the web as well, it's really important to check it out of your basket, If it's in there, you might think, oh, I'll wait because I'm going to get some other things through the day. It doesn't matter how many times you order through the day, it's still only 1p anyway. So just check out as you go along, and then you know you're guaranteed. And that's the case in America as well. It's $12.95 for the whole day. So just enjoy. I wanted to just get all of that there for you, know exactly what it's doing, because as soon as we start watching you tangle, we all become completely, it's just beautiful. So.
I've drawn a line. So I'm using everything in the kit. I've used the edge of my stencil. Look, I've just checked that by eye, but you can actually line your stencil up, see?
Yeah.
And I've drawn a vertical. It's a horizontal, really. But, so I've got my base. So the next thing I'm going to do, I've got these little shapes here. I'm going to use this one. And I'm going to put that one on there.
Aren't they? Lovely vase.
Yeah, I mean, I've used that one as the flower vase. You can use this as a vase as well. But we're going to... This is the chimney as well, look, on the top of Locket Lane.
So clever.
Yeah. So I've drawn that. Doesn't look like much at the minute, but okay, let's put a little curve there, look. And see how small they are, because this will fit on a lovely little tile, or it's not too intimidating. Look, little feet. Curve, and then from the curves here, I'm going to come down and add a little curve there. And same here, look, little curve there. Yeah. And then I'm going to bring in shape number 15. So 15, it's going to sit over the top there. Right, so I can angle it whichever way I like. I can have it straight if I want to. Let's angle it.
It's nice to have a jaunty angle though, isn't it?
It is, absolutely, yeah.
Me too.
Do we all have an umbrella straight? I don't know. Yeah, you see, like that. So the only thing you don't get in the kit is a rubber.
Okay, all right.
But I'm
that's
sure you've all
okay.
got one of
You've
those.
got a rubber at home.
So I'm just going to rub that bit out because I don't need that anymore because the umbrella's covering the head, so you don't have to draw the head.
Yeah, oh,
all right.
brilliant.
So the next thing, let's put ourselves... Oh,
Sorry to interrupt. I hate interrupting you. Half the stock is now officially gone, and that's not including everyone who's just put this in their basket. We're welcoming so many new customers as well today. Welcome
that's
to all
nice.
of you. Isn't
Hi.
that gorgeous?
Yeah.
Message in if you're feeling brave enough. Message in. Would you like any tips? You know, if you're
absolutely. Yeah,
on the phones right now as well, obviously it's free. We will get to you. It's really, really busy. But if you've got any questions for Sandra, if you've got anything you'd like to know, if you're sort of thinking, well, I really want to do this, but how do I, you know, is it for me? Message in. We're live, we're interactive.
Absolutely, yeah.
So yeah, it'd be lovely.
I mean, the
to
nice thing as well, you know, at 7 o'clock, I think I've been roped into spending some time here at 7.
Yeah.
So, yeah, it's not Deals, it's me. But if you've got a specific question on anything on the shows today and you want me to go through it or you want me to show you something, if you either message in or you message me and say, I'd really like to see, I don't know, that frame or that particular boot or something, we can go into a bit more detail because we've got some time later. Anyway.
Beautiful.
So I've split my space, look, I've got a little curve that way, a little curve that way. So I'm going to do the same again, look, one that way, one that way. So we split up the space a lot. We use that term quite a lot. And it's always about looking at it sort of by eye and working out little sort of sections there, okay? So then I'm going to come in with my pen, yeah, my 03. I always use my 03s for drawing. My 05 if I'm going to do something a bit thicker or I'm going to fill something in.
Okay.
You know, it's really brand new pen.
Oh, this is what's gorgeous about the kit. You open it up, everything's pristine. Such great value as well to get the 3 fine liners.
Well, we wanted you to have not just the stencil to say this is how you start with it, but we wanted you to have everything.
Yeah, all the
So you
tools
can
to
open the pack, you can look at the stencil, and you can actually just go with it.
Yeah, it's a great little travel size kit as well, isn't it?
It certainly
Pop
is.
it in your handbag, away you go.
But at the bottom here, I'm going to put some little curves in. All right. So you don't really have to have the handle on this one because they could be holding it with their arms. So let's bring this in. And this time I'm going to draw it as sort of one complete shape. So if you think, oh, I don't really know what to do with this, then you could fill that in with your black pen.
Yeah.
And it could have a little silhouette. I've sort of done that.
There's a lot of this kind of silhouette at bus stops.
Oh,
over
absolutely.
last week. You're right, Kat.
So let's put my little bit of land in there. Now we want it to look like it's raining. It's pointless having an umbrella up if it's not raining. I mean, you could have had, but you see where my line is there? You don't really need to have the handle because they're obviously holding it in front and this is the back.
Of course, yeah.
So I'm going to use the edge of my stencil, I know, really technical, and I'm going to give myself a bit of an angle, something a bit different, and I'm going to put some lines.
You could be really mean, give them some horizontal rain.
Could really, yeah, or horizontal, yeah.
Yeah, they could be flying off into the distance then, couldn't they?
Let's have a little.
Oh, lovely.
Yeah, and let's do a few more.
So even just little tips like that brings it to life, doesn't it?
Now this one, I'm not having it sort of coming all the way around. I'm going to try and keep the angle the same. It's not always easy when you've not got it, you know, over the top. I'm sort of doing it from an angle.
Yeah.
So
that's it.
See,
makes it almost more real.
Lines and dots, lines and dots. Little bits of little. Let's just do another one there.
It's amazing to see how literally, you know, a few lines and you've brought a whole image to life. You've given it emotion, you've given it sort of character, a bit of everyone's going to be conjuring up little story as well, you know. It's wonderful.
Okay, so you see I've got my little shape now.
Yeah.
So rather than thinking, oh, I've got to do a load of work to this, let's use my pencil. And where I said I was going to do this as a silhouette, let's bring a little bit, he's got a long neck, but it's quite sweet, isn't it? It's quite character.
Yeah, it is.
Character. Let's add a little bit of pencil. So I've gone along one edge.
Tell you it's like Morph.
I remember Morph.
I used to love them. Oh my gosh.
A little bit there. And I'm going to do just a little bit on every other one.
Oh, brand new tortillons. Everyone's excited. Is he getting 12 in there?
Yeah, it's going to last you for ages. Your pencil will last you for ages, so you want 12 tortillons as well. Now,
but you see that straight away on the size of paper, cards you've given everybody. You could do 2 cards. It's like sorry, you're feeling under the weather.
Absolutely.
Sorry, you're feeling blue. Just a nice.
I'm just going to soften that off a little bit. A little bit there.
It's a Travis song there, isn't it? Yeah.
And along
Cat's
here.
quoting lyrics from various different rainy songs.
I'm trying to sort of ignore it because you end up singing it in your head for the rest of the afternoon.
Give us some more. What songs at home can you think of?
She can't, she's already in my head.
Da, 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 da.
So you could, that's really quite sweet in its own right. But let's just bring a bit of coloured pencil in.
Oh, I love it.
Here, my desk's all clean and tidy, but it's not going to be for long, is it?
Mm.
Okay. So again, don't think you've got to go really crazy with pencils and colours and things. Let's just bring, now I've done the red one, let's bring in, I don't know, let's do a blue one. So on these, you don't have to blend it in. I'm just going to go and fill it full colour.
Yeah.
So if you've got pens, something like that, you don't want to go into much detail, then add some colour in with those pencils. There you go. And bring that in. And then, of course, if you want to, you can ink a bit, whatever you want to do, because then this is all ready for a card, isn't it? And you could be, you know, sorry you're feeling under the weather.
Yeah, this
Anything
is it.
like that. Could be.
And you've hand-drawn it. I mean, how gorgeous is that at home to be able to send somebody you love just a little pick-me-up, and it'll make them feel better. You know, it gives them a lift, doesn't it?
I think so, yeah. And I think they're more likely to save something that you've drawn.
Yeah. Oh, 100%.
So if you want to put writing on, I know people sort of don't really always want to do this. Use your stencil, okay, pencil, lined it up, look. So I know I've got that vertical, horizontal with that one. So let's go for, again, do it in pencil first if you prefer. And I tend to, when I'm drawing or writing like this, I try and keep it vertical. Let's put April showers in there.
Oh, nice. Singing again.
And you all are at home now, aren't you?
I know, this
all
is
know.
it. Everyone's got a rainy song in their head of some sort.
Put some little dots.
Gorgeous.
See? There you are. So I wouldn't rub that out yet. I would make sure that my pen's completely dry. So put it to one side, have a cup of tea. I mean, they dry pretty quickly, but, you know, just to be sure, they're very juicy when you first get them. So that little cutout, and if I bring that card back in.
Beautiful.
There it is.
Isn't that just
See?
lovely?
So I've just a little bit of ink around there, and if you can see, I've actually added some glitter. So it looks like we've got a little bit of a rain shower there.
I love it. It's it's so
sweet,
crisp and sweet.
and quite quick,
lovely.
really.
Yeah, and really illustrative. You know, you could imagine that, you know, when you're reading a magazine or a newspaper or, you know, it's a really characterful and gorgeous image, but so simple for you to create at home. And this is the beauty of it. You know, when you look at people's artwork,
I know.
you think, wow, how have they done that? And Sandra is generous enough to show you and teach you and hold your hand and guide you all the way through. I mean, look at all these shapes. The gorgeous thing is, Sandra's giving you loads of ideas, and the more confident you get, you'll be creating your own before you know it as well, won't you?
Yeah, absolutely.
Beautiful. Now, we've got tons and tons of you there. Well over half the stock's gone. I'm going to give you a little bit of an update. Do make sure that you're checking out of your baskets, okay? It's really, really important. Loads of you are multi-buying because this just the best gift ever. Can you imagine? You've got, and a great way as well to get your kids involved to Sanntangling, if you've got friends, family, and actually, talking about feeling under the weather, if you know someone who's stuck indoors, who's in hospital, who's not able to get out and about right now, you need a hobby. You need to do something to keep your mind occupied throughout the day. What an absolutely unbelievable gift for them as well. 70% of the stock has officially sold out. That doesn't include everyone who's got this in their basket. So again, well done to all of you, and welcome to all of our new customers as well today. It's gorgeous to meet you. Do send in a message. Talking messages, we've got a wonderful message here from Rose. Hi, Rose. How are you? Isn't that gorgeous? Wow.
That was from the Hearts and Feathers.
Yeah, that is
Hearts and Wings,
lovely.
sorry, that we did. Very feather-like, aren't they? Those?
Yeah,
Thank you, that's lovely.
Stunning. I love everything you bring us, Sandra. Everyone can do it.
Yeah,
You're an amazing teacher. And listen, take it from us, take it from Rose, who's messaged in. If you're sat at home and you're on the fence and thinking, do I, don't I? Yeah, you do, because you can do it.
Yeah, well, you've seen two shapes, basically.
Yeah, it's gorgeous. Now, I'm going to take you to our website because I mentioned you are so savvy at home. You're so savvy. You're there straight away. You're there before I've even mentioned it live. But we did talk about a book launch. It's coming up in the 3 p.m. show. Naughty, naughty, naughty cat. Knowing how successful and how quickly all of your products just fly out the door here, Sandra, Naughty Cat's put it on pre-order. It's 20, yeah, so many of you have already gone and pre-ordered. So I'm going to show you how
not seen what's
to
in
do
it yet.
No, exactly. That's the faith, though. And actually,
I
that's
know,
lovely.
thank you for your trust in
Yeah.
me. You know, I do love what I do, and it's nice to know that you out there love what I do as well. And
It's wonderful.
I can't wait to see what you're going to do with it. There's some
know.
fabulous pieces of art in
Definitely.
there.
Keep
aren't there?
sharing. Send more images in.
Yeah,
Be brave and
absolutely.
send them in. So on the website, this is how you pre-order, or the app, of course. Go to Watch Live, and Kat's computer's been a bit of a snail today, but if you go down, coming up on today's show, it's there, Getting Creative, book 4. So many of you collect this set of books. So many of you have got books 1, 2 and 3 already. If you haven't got books 1 and 2 and 3 already, you can jump in at book 4. That's not a problem anyway, but there might just be some of those other books later on as well. Now your code is LU1234, easy as that. So ring through now, 0800 001 4433, and you can place your pre-order. You can be first in line to get that home as well. Oh my goodness. Now, so we love this. You launched this at Christmas. Last time it was, well, Christmas in July, I should say. The last time it was on 6th of July. It sold out twice, not just once, but twice on air. It hasn't been on air since the 6th of July. I believe it sold out in 2 minutes last time it was here.
It was a pretty good one.
It was
a really pretty one. Are you looking at that one?
Yes,
Yeah.
I'm loving this. And you clearly adore this at home as well. So if you would like to get it, just don't even wait, don't even think about it, don't hesitate. Dial now. Colouring Poinsettias, CG1260. This is beautiful, absolutely gorgeous. It's all ring bound as well, isn't it?
It is. This goes in our binders, and I do apologise. We did have a conversation earlier, and I've just not had time to ring the office. We have got some binders in, but I will make sure that for the next show that we add a few to the website.
Oh, okay, perfect.
Because these do fit in my Sanntangle binders.
Wonderful,
So,
wonderful.
yeah.
So poinsettias, we can't think of Christmas and not picture these beautiful flowers. But the lovely thing is you change the colours, and all of a sudden, you know, you've got a completely spring-like or summer-like blue, which is gorgeous. If you want to watch back the whole show on this, by the way, 23rd of June was the very first launch, and you've got tons of fantastic demonstrations, of course. Oh, look, and your colour wheel, looking at all of this as well. Such an education in each and every book. It really is wonderful. And then, Sandra, you've got these pages which you can start Sanntangling on straight away. You've got the footprint there already, haven't
and
you?
of course it's on that really nice, decent quality paper that you know you're going to get a result. And not only in the instructions do I show you how to colour them, but I also show you how you can add tangles to them as well, because it wouldn't be a cut without tangling in there. Would there? And then of course you can make your own. You've got your stencil to do your own little bits and pieces with it as well if you want to.
And you can use this for your backgrounds too.
Oh,
can't
absolutely.
You? And
Yeah,
just,
absolutely. Whatever
I'll
you
just
wanna
show
do with
you. Gorgeous. Some really beautiful examples here. And actually, I'll start with showing yours. I mean, this, honestly, when you look at this, this is Alison who's done this. And it just, imagine this as a Christmas present, pop it in a frame, and that is a gift that someone's going to keep for a lifetime and more. You know, wedding gift as well.
Yeah.
It's so birthday gift, special birthdays.
Of course.
It's just absolutely exquisite.
Of course.
So you've got your home decor, but then let's have a little look at some beautiful.
Oh, I know. These are the cards that I actually did along with the instructions. So you've got the instructions for doing that
Wow,
one.
look at that.
And that one I've used a bit grayscale, obviously my pencil and tortillon.
Yeah.
And then used to bring a little bit of colour in, just to sort of bring things out.
Oh, look at
There
that,
you are, there's the
completely
stencil.
different. Again, beautiful.
Again, you can draw that so you don't make it look like a stencil. You can actually draw the whole flower in if you want. Again, lovely. See how it's sort of, you've added those, I've got those extra tangles around it to sort of do all the leaves. So I'm not giving you everything. It's not a colouring book. You learn to colour that flower, but then you learn to actually create your own piece of art with it.
Absolutely. It's so clever. And do you know what? If you've just got the How to Get Started kit, the beautiful thing is with everything that Sandra does, you can add this into your collection, and then all that knowledge that you gain, you can extend to everything you do, can't
so
you?
everything you learn in there, all the different patterns you use, all the colouring techniques, because I've used the Sanntangle colouring pencils, of course.
Love
but
that.
you can sort of transfer it over to how you colour your flowers in the starter set.
I love this from Angie Young as well. Look at how that metallic just really picks up the light.
Yeah, it's
and it's sort of really traditional, but then you get love it. It's gorgeous, isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, just a quick update. 40% of the stock of this is a third restock, by the way. Hasn't been in stock since July the 6th.
Yeah, it's really pretty.
It's amazing. So beautiful, and 40% is now gone. So do make sure you're checking out once again. Now.
I know, where do we...
Oh, so symbolic. I love this.
We do like our feathers.
Yes.
We do. And again, they're not male or female. They're any gender that you want to sort of work with. They can be for anything you want to do.
Yeah, this is...
I'll show you a little bit of this one.
Oh, do. Please do. It's so elegant.
Yeah.
And it can be really fun. It can be very serious. It can be very mean. It can be very, for sympathy cards, for memory cards as well.
And you've got one in there that's completely what you wouldn't expect from a feather. It's sort of almost a disassembled one. So you've got lots of variations. And I'm sure looking at them, you could then look at maybe the feather stencil that we do, or you can look at some of the shapes on a stencil you already have.
Yeah.
And think, right, how did she do that? And you can work a little bit of it out.
It's magic, honestly. Look, how you manage to bring things together and allow people this skill. It is like magic when you're working on these and they come to life, and you feel wonderful when you do it, don't you?
You certainly do, yeah. And it's all about, it's that teacher thing, isn't it? You know, I am a born and bred teacher. And it's not about the artwork I draw, it's about me enabling you out there to be able to reproduce that. So whether we print the odd image and show you how to colour it, whether you've got a stencil and you draw it, I mean, that's a bonus one. So there isn't instructions for how to colour that, but once you've done the other 4, that's an added one that I thought was really pretty.
And of course,
and then, of course,
as well.
Stencil.
It's lovely. You know, feathers can take you on a journey. It can be about new beginnings. It can be about a fresh start.
So many things.
Lovely. And again, you can see how they've come to life in these beautiful examples as well. Absolutely. Look at the colours. How the colours transform it. You know, the colours can change the meaning.
They do, yeah. And of course, I've actually listed every single colour name that I've used, but you can swap them out and do your own. You've got 2 of each, so you can do one in the colours I've suggested.
This is your paper, isn't it?
It is, yeah.
Love this.
When you say that, as you know, we did it with as an underwater theme with the stamps that we brought with the fish. But I'm using it in the backgrounds there. They're beautiful, aren't they?
It's really lovely. Yeah, it's beautiful. And look at this as well.
Just little bits, because you bring your crafting in. It's not necessarily a standalone project. These are all about you crafting with them and creating cards that people are going to want to keep.
It's good, that
You've drawn
peacefulness. Yeah, it's just so serene.
Just lovely, isn't it? Yeah.
Dream-like, absolutely gorgeous. Would you show us how to do?
Do you want me to do colour, or do you want me to do a bit of the stencil? Don't mind.
Oh, don't give me choices, because I want to see it all. Which would you like?
Shall I do a bit of the stencel?
Yeah, go on. Yeah.
All right, because it's nice.
Did you see?
It's like,
totally.
She's like, I don't know.
I want to see everything.
Well, we'll try and do a bit of each of that. Yeah, we'll do sort of a quicker.
That wasn't pressure, by the way. You don't have to show us everything. It's just wonderful. So these are your...
these are the colour clouds. Gwen got me into these.
Oh, they're lovely.
So I'm a little bit addicted. Look, I've been sewing with it. I've got a bit of cotton in there. So, okay, they're very, very juicy. So when using a stencil, just take your time with it. Okay, so what you've got is your feather, but then you've got extra bits and pieces on here as well. So let's start. I've got a little bit of pink here, and bring a bit. I've tried to tidy sort of my craft boxes out, so I've not got as many colours as I'd normally have. But
how did that go?
Okay. No, it's not going to last. I think now I've got like 3 different. Oh, look, there's a bit of cotton. 3 or 4 different holders, all different things in. So if you suddenly find that I'm not on my chair and I'm rummaging in the cupboard, Dobby should be on hand, shouldn't he, helping me out?
No, he should.
He's on his phone.
Dobby, get up. Look at his posh gold phone.
He's on the face. I know.
Oh,
it just appeared.
He's gone a bit retro as well. Motorola Razr, flip phone. I had a pink one of those back in the day.
Yeah, they're a little bit behind, aren't they? Bless him. But no,
he's looking very smart.
I noticed.
Shirt.
Yeah, it is actually. Yeah. But, I did notice something came out of on my credit card statement. I was like, what's that? And then suddenly, there he is, our Dobby. The phone. Yeah.
Cheeky.
I think, to be honest, I think he's actually gone onto Leslie's network.
Oh, okay.
Friend Leslie, so she's paying for his bill.
Oh, okay.
So, Leslie, I'm sorry, I don't know what he's on there.
Does he cat? Look at you. How long are you going to get away with that one? Oh my gosh, am I allowed to say this? Cat, 28-year-old cat in there, her dad still pays her phone bill. That's not fair.
How did that happen?
I know. Yeah, you tried. Yeah, she said, they make it so hard to take you off, and they wouldn't let me. It's like...
Yeah, we don't believe her, do we?
Nah, do believe her, Dan. Nah.
No. Okay. So here we go. Now this, as much as you've got a stencil, and it looks like it a feather as it should be, that's fine. But let's just take that off. Okay, so we've got our feather.
I mean, that's just beautiful as
Just
it is.
the feather, yeah. So let's look at these shapes.
Okay.
So I'm going to bring this one in. Now, normally you would mask things off, wouldn't you? Let's just use the back of my piece there.
Okay.
Just want to add a little droplet there. Don't want to put too much on. Let's add that one there. Okay. And then let's do another one there. See, I'm swapping my brush there. Let's add another one there. There you go. And then maybe,
So good. It just gives such a professional and crisp
yeah,
finish.
let's get a little one in there without masking it. Mask them off though, don't. Okay, so we've got that lovely sort of shape. But then the beauty of this, and again, I'm just going to put my lids on.
That was a do as I say, don't do as I do moment there, wasn't it, Sandra?
Yes.
That was
Okay, so here we go. Bringing my pen in. So we've got these lovely little shapes. Now what I can do is I can come back in and I can draw around those with a pen. Let's do the same with that one. I'll just do those two for now. And then let's hang them around that. Let's bring this one up as little dots maybe. And have that hanging over there. So you see already I'm starting to change things a little bit. So in here, and again, if you've got my fine liners, the coloured ones, you don't have to do this in black. You could bring matching coloured pens in and do that. That would be lovely. There we are. Start filling it in with little swirls. See, I'm like looking almost at the negative space here, and that's starting to give it a little bit of substance and filling it in. There we go. So that's a bit there. So I'd sort of fill that up around here. And then around the top here, you've got these wonderful swirly shapes. So let's follow that through. Let's see, that's going to go behind there. And then just sort of coming in there. If I've done a little bit more of this, I've got one here that I've moved on a little bit more. You can see here how it started to work. So what have I done with this? Added a little bit more pen work in there.
Goodness.
And then a little bit of pencil coming in there.
Beautiful.
And then a little bit of pencil underneath each one of these feathers. And then, of course, it's my little swirls. And then we can start coming in with little bubbles. See, this is just really pretty. We can
It's
bring.
just wonderful. Leslie's just messaged
Hi,
in.
Leslie.
She said, hi, Sandra and Rosie. I did wonder why my phone bill had gone up, Leslie Elf.
It's Dobby.
It's all Dobby's fault, Leslie.
Yeah, we need to put something on it to sort of like.
Who's he chatting to at the moment then? Is he chatting to America? It's an international call as well, Leslie. I hate to tell you.
It's been on a while. But so that's the stencil. Of course, you could do so many things with that. You can use it as backgrounds, whatever you want to do. But then, of course, you have got the ones that you colour in as well. So mix and match them around. It's just crazy, isn't it, what you can do with it?
You've got so much fun to be had.
Oh,
That's the lovely thing, isn't it? And I bet if you're watching, if you haven't yet called through or checked out on the web, just think about all those moments, especially through the winter, when you sort of sat at home and you're thinking, do you know what, I want to do something. I want to challenge myself. I want to give myself a new hobby and something that makes me feel good. I mean, you couldn't get anything more mindful.
Oh, it's so much
beautiful
fun.
than this.
And if you're just into your colouring, that's beautiful because it's going to teach you how to colour those 4 feather images.
Absolutely, it's wonderful.
yeah.
Just get involved, honestly, for such a brilliant deal as well. MG 1261, over half the stock now has gone on this restock, remember, of the colouring and tangling feathers. Fully comprehensive. The whole sort of booklet is taking you through, giving you so many different ideas. And then the more confident you become, you sort of go off in your own direction as well.
And that's lovely. I love that when you've drawn something and you go, look what I've done and I've changed a bit.
Send some
Please
in.
do it.
Yeah.
I don't want you to keep it the same as mine. Do it by all means, but just go do what you
Go
want.
wild and just,
Go for
it.
it.
There's no right or wrong with it.
No,
That's the
not at
beauty
all.
of it.
Not at
Send in your makes as well, because we always love to see what you've created at home. And if you haven't yet got involved, there's a free phone number. It's free 24/7, 0800 001 4433. You've also got the website there, hobbymaker.co.uk. And if you haven't already downloaded it, download the app, because that's free to download as well. It means you can take us with you wherever you are. We've got loads of makes coming through. And do you know what? Every time you share a make with us, you're in to win £100 credit to your HobbyMaker account. The next winner will be announced on Saturday the 25th of November. So we'll look forward to that, and we'll look forward to seeing more of your makes as well. Absolutely wonderful. We've got another live message coming through. Hi, Chris. How are you doing?
Hi,
You
Chris.
okay? Oh, look.
Oh, look at that.
Oh, my gosh, that is so gorgeous.
Look at that quilt.
Isn't that fantastic? I've tangled my labels for the grandkids, Santa
Oh,
sets.
look at that.
And here's my second tangled quilt as well. So this is from your
Fantastic.
fabrics, right?
Yeah.
How gorgeous. That is beautiful, Chris. Thank you so much for sharing.
Brilliant. Thank
the
you,
grandkids
Chris.
are
It's
going to
brilliant.
love it, aren't they? Gorgeous.
Yeah, we like our sewing as well.
Yes. Oh, definitely. Now, we started the show today with your how to get started.
Yes.
And this is an absolutely fantastic set. Whether
Yes.
you have that or not, whether you're just adding this on, but they work beautifully together, don't they?
They do, absolutely, yeah. And it's all about, we have what we call a basic shape stencil, and we have this separately because some people have already got it maybe.
Yeah.
Because we did have it as an offer with the original Tiles, Tangles and Techniques book 1.
Yes.
Because the frame, that particular shape works with that book. But so much more you can do with it. They're not just a circle, they're not just a triangle. Look at these images. And of course we've punched it so you can put them in your binder and you can save it as you're going. But who'd have thought from a basic shape, I mean that one, which one are you on there?
Look at this.
One.
Oh, is
Yeah,
it
that
upside
one's that
down?
one.
Hold on
No,
a
it's
minute.
that- yeah.
Oh, yeah.
They go
here
that
we
way.
go. Ah.
But that's that one.
Let me show here. Look, here we go.
So-
Look at that.
Look at this is just.
It's incredible, isn't it? And these basic shapes, the stencil is separate, so you can add that into your
Absolutely.
order now. But wow, so you can really just create so many different things. It's just wonderful. Have a little look. There we go. Just show you double pages as well. So again, loads of different techniques, lots of different ways to do things. And I'll show you the examples as well, because again, it just, you see how it can kind of, what
and
you can create.
again, working from very simple shapes. So that's the triangle.
Wow. You see, you say, that's the triangle.
Yeah, we did. Yeah.
Wow. That's amazing. You see it again. And then your hearts here as well.
Yeah.
Really,
I turn it around.
start where you are, use what you have, do what you can. That's really lovely. Hold on a minute. There we go.
Yeah, that's
There
it.
we go.
You can have it anyway, but that works. So the hearts, how they'll interlock.
Yeah.
So again, we're showing you how to sort of develop more projects and going a little bit bigger than when it's just a basic stencil. I mean, here, our circles, interlocking circles and things, we do that quite a lot.
But this is what you're taking our imaginations. I always used to find when I used to teach, Sandra, I don't know if you had this as well, we take imagination for granted.
We do.
And you sort of say, imagine this to somebody. And for some people,
If they've never seen it,
that
how can
just,
they imagine it?
Yeah, exactly. And this
exactly.
is what's so gorgeous of what you're doing,
Yeah.
because for a lot of people, when you see a circle, and then
You
that's
do-
it.
yeah, absolutely.
Whereas you're actually guiding people and teaching people
Yeah.
how to imagine. You're
Yeah.
teaching people how, and when you start developing your imagination,
Exactly.
it grows,
Yeah,
you know.
You do one, you think, well, I'll try that in a different way.
Yeah.
So some of the patterns, like the flower there, for example, you could draw that in the hexagon, or you could draw it in the triangle if you wanted to. So many things. Look at that.
Goodness me, it's so beautiful.
Yeah.
Amazing deal as well today, $15.99. So this is for the book, okay? And of course, to get the shapes, those basic shapes to go along with it, we've got the stencil for you as well. Look at that, it's like fire opal or something, isn't it?
That's the hearts.
Beautiful. This is the hearts. It is, isn't it?
Yeah, it's 4 hearts there.
Wow. Oh, I love that. It's like a pure tessellated image, isn't it?
Lovely,
It's
isn't it?
beautiful. Yeah, it's lovely. Now the stencil, oh, look at this as well. Stencil shape on its own for you. So, I mean, this is what is absolutely incredible. This is your
That's
stencil.
just on all of those.
$5.99, absolutely superb. And by using this and the booklet, Sandra's teaching you how to create something like this. Isn't that fantastic? It's wonderful. It's exciting, and it's
Different. It's just when you think it's just a shape, and you've probably used it to draw a shape, then you tangle in it within the patterns within the instruction book. But then taking this a step further, it's not massive, so you can draw this on a 15 centimetre square, which is our macro tiles.
Yeah.
but it's starting to take you from small to a little bit bigger. And then the next time you think, I'm going to go a little bit bigger. So I'm pushing you, I'm challenging you a little bit to just move from one thing to the other and try it. So if you've never done it, this would be a great one to start with as well.
Absolutely. And you're saying the gorgeous thing is when you are sort of, you're really gently pushing and encouraging, and you've always got a community who's there for you. Sandra's there, your whole community of people is there as well, sharing ideas, sharing tips. And the thing is, you're going to enjoy it so much. You just will flow along with it, won't you?
You do, and then you see what other people have done, and you think, oh, I'm going to try that. And you start to pick things out, and you start to see little bits that you've actually done. So it's quite nice to sort of pick and choose in that stage. Yeah.
It's gorgeous. Now, the stencil on its own has been in the bundle. It's been in the bundles in the past, okay, but here today, it's here as a standalone. So again, it's a great gift idea for somebody if you're wanting to just do it as a little add-on, if you're putting together a craft hamper for somebody. You know, it's a really, and actually, if you run a craft group yourself, it's always handy to have those additional stencils, isn't it? So you might want to get yourself a couple of them as well, just so you've got them to share around with your group as well. Absolutely fantastic. Now, the tiles, you mentioned your tiles.
I know, what's a tile?
Yeah,
what's a tile?
So talk us through, because this is kind of, am I right in saying this is kind of the tiles where it started a little bit?
It is, yeah. Think artist trading cards, where you used to have a little piece of cardstock and you drew something on it and you swapped them. That's sort of where you aim, but with these we draw them on squares. So instead of calling it an artist trading card, it's a tile. Nice little quality pieces of cardstock, but the aim for this is that you don't just draw that and throw it away.
Yeah.
You draw it and you make a card with it, or you put it into something, or you add it into your journal, that kind of thing. And these have all got videos that go along with them, because we started this when lockdown started. So at the beginning of every single book, there's a little bit of an explanation about where we are or where we were at that time.
Yeah.
And then you get 12 sets of instructions for how to draw these particular pieces. So that's all the different pictures that you can draw within it.
Wow.
You can see, look, you've got the hearts, there's a hexagon in there. So that's where the basic shapes come in to help.
Got you.
You don't need them, but they're there to give you the shape if you want it.
That's
and
it.
you can see they start very, very simple. This is book 1. But having said that, the books they don't get more difficult, they just evolve.
They just progress and you evolve,
that's it. So you're using very similar techniques all the time. But they're really nice books to follow along to with the video if you want to.
It just gives you more and more confidence as you go along as well, doesn't it?
Treat them as a workbook, because within these you've got practice pages at the back.
Yeah.
So actually, do I have mine handy?
And what's fantastic is, you know, when you look at a finished piece of artwork, how many times have you looked at something and gone, oh my gosh, that's incredible, I could never do it. But what you have done, which is so gorgeous, because it's really generous actually, you've broken everything down.
Everything.
So then you understand how to do it. And when as soon as you take, it's like my mum and actually Nick's mum as well used to say, with your spellings, break it down into 3 smaller words and things like that.
And that's what it's about. Everything comes back down to basic shapes.
Yeah.
But you've always got to try and practice things. And I like to keep things in my book itself, because then when I come back to it and refer, I think, do you know what, I've tried this pattern in different shapes and in different ways.
Yeah.
And you can see there that I've tried different ways, but then when I come back to it, I can look at the instructions and I can look at this and think, well, I could do it with this, I could do it with that. See, there's that hexagon shape. And then, see here, look, I've tried this, but I've added lines in.
Gorgeous.
So I'm trying different things. So please use it as a workbook. Don't think I'm not going to touch it. Stick my tiles in, see, and things like that. But it's a really nice little piece.
It's
To
fab.
sort of, look, I've got another one. I've extended it out.
Oh,
so,
I love that.
So it starts to sort of build. And it's confidence in here, isn't it?
is.
It's everything together, forming little journals as you go along.
So here's the blank page,
Yeah.
right? And this is what you'll get home, obviously.
Yeah.
You're going to get these pages. It's overwhelming for some people to see that blank space. So what's your tip to just say, what's the very first thing that someone should do, just even when you've got it all broken down, if they're just still feeling a little bit nervous? What's the first
with
thing?
these pages, take a deep breath and draw something on it.
Yeah, just don't think.
And seriously, honestly, don't use that. Use a pen.
Okay.
And
Oh, yes,
that's
a good.
scary.
Go straight in
But
there.
go straight
like
in.
it.
Even if it's some bubbles in the corner,
Yeah.
or you take this and you think, oh, it's just some curves, draw them, and then it's done. It's done, and then you build on it as you go. You don't have to do it all in a day. You don't have to do it all the same sitting. Just do a little bit, and as you work your way through, you find that it starts to grow, and you start to add things, and it becomes a beautiful page because you've drawn it.
Yeah, there you go,
Personal.
see? And it's each little step. There was an artist I saw on Instagram the other day who said, you know, when people look at my artwork, they imagine I've done it in a day, and some of his pieces take him 9 months to complete.
Exactly.
And that's what we have to get into our mindset, is it's just each step at a time.
Well, this is it. That's why we've got. I know we're flicking a bit. That's why we've got the. Oh, these are.
I love these. Yeah, they're amazing. Sorry, just have to show you some of these. They're gorgeous. This is from, of course, the tiles.
So that's the hexagon, the long one there.
Amazing. And all the basic shapes, of course, that you'll now have.
They're coming in there as well.
All available on today's show, all on the website, all on the app, and of course by dialing through. They're just amazing, aren't they? When you give people cards like this, they will keep them forever and ever and ever and ever. Absolutely fabulous. Exactly. If you are worried about how to get started, we just talked about how to just make that first step. Do you know what? You've got the answer, because your brand new set that launched today, starting with stencils. Here it is, the comprehensive kit. So many of you have come through for this. Massive congratulations to every single one of you. $24.99 is all you're paying today for that full kit. And that's 3 of your gorgeous pens, different sized nibs. You've got 12 of your brand new tortillons. You've got 24 sheets of your beautiful premium quality mixed media card there as well from Sandra, which is absolutely fantastic. I mean, gosh, you could cut that in half each one. You've got 48 mini cards.
If you want to, yeah. Or if you think, I've drawn one, I'm not so happy with it, turn it over.
Yeah, they're great postcard shapes as well, aren't they?
They are, that really nice little size to work with. Yeah. Do you want me to show you another one?
Yeah, go on, that'd be lovely.
All right, here we go. So I'm not gonna draw the house. I'm gonna leave that one to you. Let's draw this oval here.
Okay.
All right, oval. All right, and then I'm going to take. Let's have a look. This bubble. It is a circle because John drew it. Because I said to him, I want a circle, and he drew it. And you see that I'm rubbing out the line underneath it there.
Okay.
And then I'm going to put that one in, just purely because then you don't have to try and do it after. It looks like a spaceship, doesn't it? Which it could be, if you want it to be.
Could be a cherry on a cake as well.
It could be. So let's bring in my pen
Whatever
again.
you want it to be.
All right. Oh, actually, before we do that, just to make life easier, let's put a little line here. Now, you see what I'm doing now? I'm splitting it up. So I've got a space here, look, split it up.
Now it's looking at,
Yeah, little lights underneath. And then here, let's do it again. You see, because my shape's curved, I'm going to curve them slightly. There you go. Like that.
Gorgeous.
Pen.
Okay.
So let's start at the middle there. I'm going to do it upside down so you can see what I'm doing. There you go. So let's do a little curl on the loop there. Okay. And then here, I'm going to do a similar thing. Like that. A similar thing like that. Let's turn it around now. You see what it's doing? Okay. And then here. Now what I'm actually doing here is I'm going to go smaller as I'm working my way around, you see? So I'm not using the exact, all the oval in there. I'm using it as a help. And then I'm going out the oval. Round we go. And then same here, look. So this one in there. And then there. And they're getting smaller and smaller. Yep.
When you've closed your mouth, message in and tell us if you're doing what we're all doing. Because literally Dan, who's behind the camera, myself, Adam, who's directing, Kat, who's producing, we're all sat watching going, what's it going to be?
I know, but it's just lovely, isn't it? Because you can do this, and it's hopefully not, if you're finding the stencils, you think, I don't really know where to start. Hopefully, because these are small little projects, you can build it, and it's then leading you into think, well, actually, I like the flowers, or I like the Locket Lane aspect, and you can sort of then be directed into where you're best suited with the other stencils.
Yeah.
Right, I've got these lovely shapes here. Now, 17 and 22 are the same.
Okay.
I don't ask. I'm just going to say, John, what did you do? I'm going to use 13, actually. Yeah.
John, if you're watching and you want to defend yourself, you message in. We'll read it out as well. Such a lovely shape.
Sometimes you can't get the staff.
Can't have enough of it.
So I've drawn this in. And see, naturally, I've drawn another one in. And then a loop. You see?
Yeah,
and then lines. Now, if I put my... See, I never start in one end. I always start sort of
in the
where
middle,
I've got a space. Because then if I actually always draw a vertical line, but then turn my page.
Ah, okay.
Okay, now I'm doing this quickly because I can see time dwindling.
Oh gosh, yeah, look at the time.
You turn your page,
Wowzers.
you've got those little shapes, and then little S.
Beautiful. So, oh, look at that.
Yeah,
See,
and then
just
let's
goes
put a
nice.
little line coming off. Tiny little leaf. Tiny little leaf. Let's do another one there. Look. Tiny little leaves. All the way along. Let's do another one. Little leaf. So you're making the decisions. I've given you the starting point. See, I've got time to put those leaves on there, those little lines. So let's put those in. And then, of course, you don't have to use coloured pencils if you don't want to, although I'll show you the coloured version in a minute. Let's get rid of those. So we've now got a flower.
Lovely.
Let's put a couple of little bits of pencil in there. Let's put some pencil around there. See, I'm not colouring in. It's all about adding just a little bit of something there. Tortillon.
You're getting 12 of these, remember, in your kit. 12 tortillons in your kit. 24 pieces of this premium, beautiful postcard size. It's A6, isn't it?
More or less, yeah.
Yeah. Lovely. And your pencil, and 3 of your permanent pens as well, water-based but permanent fine liners. And all in a neat little folder with your stencils and the book. It's incredible.
So, see, it's softening it out. Round we go. So I'm just very little pressure on there, really. And of course, if you want to, you can then add inks around it. You can, whatever you do to craft, that's what you can do with these. Once you've drawn your image, it's then your image. So whether this would be a stamp or a topper, the only thing you can't do with a stamp is sign it and say you've drawn it.
Sure.
So with this one, you could put your
can.
signature there because you actually physically
drew it.
Yeah, and then whatever you want to do around it. So there's my version. Slightly different to this. I've done a bit quicker. Bit of grayscale on there, but you can see how one goes.
But that's what's
So the
gorgeous, is
other-
every time you do it, it'll be different.
That was probably the quickest one I've ever drawn. So
Yeah, it's wonderful.
It's just nice that you mix and match and you do what you want to do with them and then put them onto cards. You could do a whole row of those.
You could, couldn't you?
If you wanted. You could do them in a circle and have them all coming out, all going in.
Yeah.
You could have a few of them in the frame if you wanted. You could have them behind the house.
It's lovely, isn't
keep
it?
going, keep going, keep
There's
going
no
with
end to it.
No,
because
not at
just
all,
your
not at
imagination
all.
will suddenly take over. Even if you are sat at home thinking, oh, I could never imagine these things, you don't need to begin with, because it's all here for you to just guide you through, and then you'll be amazed at how quickly your imagination just really does come to life. Director Chris has just walked in there. He says, I want one of these. Everyone's just transfixed.
You'll be addicted.
You will, this is it. It's just amazing. So listen, grab your phone, start dialing through. It's such a brilliant way of joining Sanntangle, of just getting started, but actually joining your current collection as well, if you've got a couple of these books at home already. Because there's so many shapes within the stencil, and because you've got all that beautiful cardstock, the pens, of course, you use lots and lots, the pencils there too. Come in and get it, because actually you can split it up with different people as well if you want.
Of course you can, absolutely, yeah. And you can create your own little things. From the house, you can create a street.
Yeah.
You can have the flowers in the background and turn the vase into a tree.
Yeah.
And all that kind of thing. So with one stencil, it's giving you so many different areas. It's brilliant.
It's just wonderful. We all adore Sanntangle, and you know what? We're going to see Sanntangle from a brand new perspective as well next, and it's another gorgeous, gorgeous book. Have you got yours there, my darling?
I have got mine here.
Oh, there we go. Perfect.
You can see, look, it's quite well used.
Aha.
This is like an extension of what you want to do. So imagine if you've got some of these little pictures that you've drawn and you like the idea of it, you can put them in.
Look it.
I know, I quite like this. This is from a piece of paper, and I've stuck that in. I've added bits around.
Gorgeous.
This one, it actually gives you some little hints and tips, so different patterns that I may have used within it. And then I've also got, so like here, for example, these little bits are actually printed on and drawn in already.
Wow,
But then the
okay.
rest I've drawn, so they're not stuck
fab.
in.
So you're sort of giving a little starter.
Yeah, so if I
and
find a
take you
blank
through.
page, is there a blank page? Right, here we go. There's a page I've not done anything on yet. So
Okay.
you can see I've given you a starting point, but further on in the book, these little patterns will be in there. You just see me
Nice,
do the
okay.
leaves. So you can do those, add your own
Fabulous.
bits on.
All of this is
Fill it in.
$13.99 and you can get all of this home. It's just wonderful. And just really go to town on it. Enjoy it. Don't think too much. Just do it. It's going to be incredible. And luckily for us, Sandra is back at 3 p.m. We've got a brand new book that's going to be launching at 3 p.m. as well. Right now, it's going very, very quickly on pre-order, Sandra. So we might have to try and get a few more. Now, we have a fabulous hour to come as well. I'm just going to say, keep your eyes peeled because there may just be a £1 auction coming up in this next hour, which nobody can quite believe. Sheena Douglas is here from Crafter's Companion, and it is an absolutely awesome launch here at HobbyMaker, so we'll see you after this.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app.
Here at HobbyMaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with HobbyMaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
If you've recently missed your favourite show on HobbyMaker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With HobbyMaker's Catch Up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day.
HobbyMaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on HobbyMaker.
Hello, and welcome to HobbyMaker. Are you ready for a jam-packed hour? I mean, it's a whole day of artists here at HobbyMaker today. We're just delighted to have you here with us in the studio, Sheena. How are you? You okay?
Oh, great, yeah. I've had a lovely bit of catch up with Sandra before we start.
Excellent.
We'll do that. We'll continue after the show, between the shows. So it's all lovely. I'm having a fab day too.
It's amazing. And you have brought with you today a brand new collection, which we are really, really excited about. But before we talk about that,
Yeah.
I've got a little bit of an announcement today, and none of us, we sat before while we were prepping with Kat, and none of us can quite work out why this is happening, okay? Because we've got today, you know, your beautiful brand new shimmer ink pads, the absolutely gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous colours with that lovely. We've got them at a crazy deal today. Now, we're not going to bring them in right now, but I'm going to show you the website straight away so you know where they are, okay? And you'll see the price they're at, which is incredible, okay, for the colours that you're getting, for the quality that you're getting, for the pigment that you're getting, okay. I mean, these are like bread and butter stuff. People love them.
Yes, these are some of the newest ink pads from Crafters Companion, and they are big ink pads. You get a lot of what you're paying for in those ink pads. Clever teardrop shape for a little detail inking or more detailed. They are opaque, but they're shimmery. I've actually done a couple of charts there for you, Rosie, and one of them's on craft card. Now, craft card, brown, matte, like you can't get much more kind of matte, flat finish than craft card, but look at how they stand out and shimmer on the craft card.
It's gorgeous.
Don't miss this. Every now and again, you get one of these deals that's like, we couldn't believe it. It was like, how silly is that?
Well, this is it, because you just saw them there, right, on the web. They're $5.99. That's fantastic. They've only ever been $5.99, and we're all trying to wrap our heads around the idea that they're going lower, and we're not just taking a pound off. They're going to go to $2.99 here today. So if you've already got them and you want to stock up, because of course you do, because you're never going to stop using them, go and grab whatever colours you want. They are going to a brand new low today. If you go and pre-order now, if you pre-order all of them, it doesn't matter. You could go for all 10 if you wanted to. They're all going lower, and all of you will get the final low price. So it's amazing. And now, we're all delighted there's going to be a $2.99 deal 10 times on the show, but we've also got a little cheeky £1 auction coming up.
Oh, well,
I'm not going to show you this one.
You just need it. It's not one of those things like, you know, it's a niche thing. It's the thing that if you colour in, you're going to need it.
Yeah, you're going to use it 100%.
But trust me.
It'll sell out straight away if we show you, so, you know. But now we're ready.
Yes.
Just got that. You know, just had
collection.
To do that first. But we've got this beautiful brand new collection. So, I mean, this is stunning. So talk us through it.
Isn't it fab? So the thing is, I did design these, and it's lovely. It's like, it's so nice to be able to play with someone else's designs, because I'm getting them like you guys do at home. You know, it's like, oh, what we got here, and I'm discovering like you do. When you design them, you kind of know what's coming up. But these aren't. So they're flowers. You know me in flowers. I love a floral, and you also know me with a bit of the stamping and the techniques. Well, you've got everything in one packet here. So you get your main floral image. You get all of the accent background stamps, just enough texture that you need, enough little extra like keys and corners and things, but you get a mask in there. So if you're a stamper, and it's a really good thick mylar mask, which means that opens the door. I'm going to show you really quickly before we get into making a card, and a couple of the things that means to you, why that's a big deal, and it is a big deal.
It is. I mean, it's a jam-packed bundle, and you've also got within this, so you've got all of these gorgeous stamps, you've got the mylar mask, you're also getting this fantastic quality watercolour card.
I love them. Yeah, watercolour card. That's my go-to with all the cards and Crafters Companion give to you. You've got your Nina for your pens, for your alcohol pens. But the watercolour card is the one that if you're going to, for me, that's my bread and butter card. That's the one that if you use in any watercolour, water medium, any colouring, inks, your pens, other than alcohol,
this is the one. This is the one. You're also going to get 3 of your sparkle overlay pens, which adds a little bit of dynamism to a card.
You know what? I carry a sparkle. I have a box of like essential things that if I forget everything else, I cannot forget this box. I mean, paintbrushes, you know, pencils, pens. In there is always a sparkle overlay, and has been for about the past 14 years or so.
Wow.
Because if you're going to want a bit of sparkle on anything, the clear will make any colour sparkle. So to me, it's like, hello. One sparkle pen does all.
This is it. It's a no-brainer, really. You're getting 3 of those in there. It's not stopped yet, by the way. I know, don't. You've also got, and you, Sheena Douglas, you were responsible for these right back in the day.
It's a fair cop. It's fair cop. Twas me.
Twas you.
Twas me. And I'll tell you why this came about. The Rocker Block's fabulous system, because it works on a rocking system to get a good impression, not pressure. Now, obviously the purple, we all know it's purple. When I joined with Crafters Companion many years ago, Leanne said, do you want your own rocker blocks? I went, oh, lovely. Yeah. What colour would you like? I went, no colour. And it was like, what? How boring is she? They're absolutely clear. I've got mine here, Rosie, if you want to see them. They're literally all that clear. I keep losing them. But because they're so new, they're not going to look this new for too much longer, because these are the new ones. But you see, they're crystal clear.
You'll get the clear ones at home.
They are the clear ones. That's the ones you get in, the clear ones. Even if you've got the purple ones, trust me, even Leanne Chivers made a confession before a live studio audience that she prefers the clear. I know. I said, you see, it's just for positioning. If you're a stamper, I want to be able to see the colour as well. I might be using the coloured ink on top of another coloured ink.
Sure.
And I can see how that's going to look on the background, where the purple is going to interfere with that colour selection as well.
Absolutely perfect. So you're getting the rocker blocks, the watercolour card, the 3 sparkle overlay pens, all of these beautiful stamps, and every page of stamps is full, by the way. I mean, they are amazing. And you're getting the mask in there as well. The sentiment stamps in here as well.
Oh, the sentiments. You are going to love those sentiments. You know what? Those sentiments are you're going to be a worker stamps. What I would say, when you see them, when you start using them, you'll see they're all separate words with their own little frame. I would have a stamping session. Just put the whole thing on a block or something. You just put all the words, just put as many words and line them up, stamp them out, stamp, 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 and you've got a sheet of black card on white, also white embossed on black, looks stunning. Then sit in front of the telly of an evening with your favourite telly programme, cut them out and keep them. Then they're ready to use when you want to use them.
That's such a good idea. Brilliant.
That's what I've done.
Really, really good tip. So you've got roses in here. Have you got echinacea in here?
Yeah, the echinacea as well. Cool.
Gorgeous. You've got the daisies in here, sunflowers as well. You've got the peonies in here. Just really full, beautiful blooms. Now, $67.91. People are already checking out that price. Why wouldn't you? I mean, it's absolutely fantastic. But we're not stopping there today, okay? We're giving you a big saving here today, okay? ZA2063. Well done, June. Well done, Doreen. Well done, Merseyside. Brand new crafters already joining us as well here this afternoon. It's such, you can't go wrong with flowers. Flowers are always so appropriate, aren't they?
They are fabulous. Well, you know what? I've drawn a few flowers in my time, Rosie. But the thing is, what makes them look even cooler is this texture in the background, because that gives them a contemporary, a different look. It tells a different story from a whole full-on gorgeous. That would be a gorgeous wedding card, wouldn't it? Imagine that with the colours. That one, if you want to go vintage, if you want to go more full colour, you can do the inking in the whole background. Create virtual whole background colours with this. Full bright colour again. If you want to use your little cutouts for your collage look. You see how different they're looking. Look at how stunning. You can literally create your own story. Look at the flow of that, the flow of the shapes there. Absolutely gorgeous samples, and these are all from
Special friend, you're wonderful. All of these words, sending wishes, all here on your stamping set as well. You can
create your own sentence virtually. You know, you can say from whatever, you make your own. Tell it like you want to tell it. That's it.
It's so beautiful. Every single card you've shown, completely different, totally unique. Brand new collection, HobbyMaker. Why have we taken over 25% off?
I know.
I mean, the fact you're getting your watercolour cards in there as well, the sparkle pens. Right, the sparkle pens on their own are $12.99,
and
Sheena.
you get 3 of them. So that's one to carry with you, one to leave your craft room, and one to leave for, to use later.
It's
just
amazing.
Or gift a friend if Christmas. If you're putting like a little crafty Christmas hamper together for your crafty friend, they love that.
Be fab. Well, the rocker blocks are $9.99. So hold on. So we're down to, for the collection, really, and the watercolour card, we're down to £27 with the
It's a fantastic value. It is really a good. If you can just literally pick this set up and you've got so much covered in you.
Sorry, I don't mean to interrupt you. Did he do it? Sheena, have you seen it's on a two-way split pay as well?
You're kidding as well.
Liam, upstairs, Kat and I were saying, right, that really, we can put it on a two-way split pay, can't we? And he said, well, not really. No, I'm not really meant to do that. I keep getting into a lot of trouble. Especially when I'm going to tell you what this next little surprise, $49.99, is not your price here today at HobbyMaker. There's a clock on screen. Do not wait for that clock. Check it out now, okay? Be like Karen, be like Mandy, be like Doreen, be like our crafters who are coming in, who are going, whoa, this is a fantastic deal. Remember, you're getting all of this, everything you see on your screen right now, all of those beautiful stamps, the glorious florals, those fantastic sentiments as well, the 3 sparkle overlay pens and your watercolour cardstock. You're getting all of this and your rocker blocks, and we're not even stopping at $49.99, and it's on a two-way split pay. I mean, it just keeps on giving. It's wonderful. But listen, don't tell anybody about the two-way split pay, okay? Scott's not in the building today, so we can we can kind of get away with
Yay.
it. You know,
Say nothing. You didn't see me.
Yeah, no one saw anything. It's fine. Secret safe. $46.99. Unbelievable value. Not available at that price anywhere else. It's launching to HobbyMaker today, and you have the opportunity to get the best deal ever for this bundle. ZA2063 is your code. Check out now. You've got, let's just put this into perspective, 100 stamps in this collection altogether. That's less than £2 per stamp. That's extraordinary. And it's just jam-packed. How many cards are you going to be making? How many beautiful home decor pieces will you be making with this? It's so exceptional. You're going to have so much fun with it. And you're seeing these gorgeous cards that Sheena's just shown us. Every single one is different. Doesn't matter how many times you work with them, they'll change continually, they'll evolve, and you can just enjoy it, can't you?
The combinations. I don't think you'll ever come to all the different all of the combinations you're going to come up with, because I'm finding stamps. I'm discovering all the time. I go, oh, I missed that. Oh, look, we've got one of those there. Well, shall I show you quickly why it's a big deal?
Let's do one of the biggest things with this. This is you're having fun with this, just like
I'm loving it. Yes, it's great. I got to play and discover like you. I didn't know. I didn't see them until I got them, and it's like great. Let's see what we've got. So here's the thing. So let me show you. This is the rose. This is what we're going to work with, and let me show you the card that we're going to be doing shortly. That's the isn't that what we're looking at here? We're looking at negative white space, right? So that's how elegant is that. Now here's the thing. You can create that. You can make it the corner. You can fill that corner. You can put it up here. You can do a full wreath style. You could put it in the centre and have it flowing across the card. You can have it front and centre with your textures, with a more geographic, linear look, which sets off the kind of soft florals more. And there you can see the daisy with the circle. If you're sitting on the fence and you're thinking, well, I wouldn't hang around, just saying, because
25% of the stock has gone.
Wow.
Completely.
Okay.
So definitely don't sit on the fence. Get off that fence and dial through. I would. 0800 001 4433. Check it out on the web. I can see so many of you there with this in your basket. That's great there, but it's not yours, okay? So somebody else is going to check it out first. So do make sure you're checking out, and on the app as well. It's really important. I can't wait to see.
Yes, right. So let me show you why. Just very, very quickly. These are the stamps you're going to get. There's your big, huge rose stamp. There's your mask, okay? The mask is really nice quality. It's good, thick quality. Yeah. It's not flimsy, so keep that in there. So in that you get both. I've got my large rocker block here, which I'm going to pop my stamp on there, and I'm going to take some waterproof ink, because I'm going to use a water soluble ink to colour in with, and I'm just inking up my rocker blocks. Now the thing is with rocker blocks, if you've never used them before, don't worry about getting ink all over the background like this, like you would used to on the old like block stamping system. Unless it's on the rails, you're going to be okay. So I'm going to pop this rose in this corner like that, put the heel of the rocker block down, push forward, lift forward and rock, and then you've got a perfectly stamped image like that. But what if I want to create a corner with this rose?
Okay.
This is where the mask comes in. So let me just give that a quick, this is going to dry anyway, but I just want to make sure that ink is completely dry because I put a lot on there. You're going to pop your mask over there like that. You don't have to cut anything out. You don't have to worry about it. You're going to wipe off any ink that you've used previously. Then we're going to do it again.
So is that sticky? Hold on, sorry. Hold on.
I should mention, right, they're not sticky. That was the power of my mind alone. Be afraid. Yeah. No, it is actually. You know what? There's a couple of things you can use. A bit of stick and spray on the back, right? Okay. Yeah. A bit of repositionable tape, but you've got to be careful you're stamping around the outside. But I've discovered that, you know, the dotty tape, if you put that on and then just take a bit of the tack off, that's a really good one.
Oh, because you can use your glue on it, can't you?
You can use, and your stick away will take that off later if it builds up, see? It's like, there you go. But I'm impressed that you thought it was just pure willpower that did that. There you go. So now we've got another rose there. We've got that one overlapping that one, but we didn't have to worry about that. Okay. And now we're going to go, let's pop another one. Let's pop this one here, like that. Okay, good. Right, looks a bit of a mess. However, bear with. Thank you. That's why you want the mask in there. It's a big, big, big plus. Trust me. Now,
and just to clarify as well, every single set of the florals has its own mask. I'm just going to show you on the back. So you've just shown us the rose. Yeah. I'll just show us on the back here as well of the perfect peony. You're going to get the mask with every single set that's included. So the big floral will have a mask. Absolutely gorgeous. They're flying out the door, Sheena. Over 30% of the stock is now gone.
I'm not
surprised.
That's
not including everything in baskets as well.
Yeah. That price is just phenomenal, Rosie.
Okay. There we go. Gorgeous. In fact, you know what? I don't have to show you the back. I can show you the front, actually. There we go. I'm going to show every single one. Is that
absolutely.
All right, just to take you through so you can see. They're jam-packed. You've got the little decorative corners in there, little swirls, little flourishes, almost like little butterflies, papillinaceous little bits, fleur-de-lis. You've got so many gorgeous words in each one as well. That's just 3 of them. And then if I bring these ones forward as well so you can see, just beautiful. I mean, honestly, I think everyone watching, everyone who's dining through is happy. $46.99 just for the stamps.
No, you know what? Absolutely. They're just worker stamps. They're so good. And those textures really do make a difference because it gives it a completely different look.
Yeah, they are wonderful. Really, really superb. Just wanted to give you a little close-up just so you can clarify exactly what you're getting in here as well. But that looks so professional. This has got a full angel policy, hasn't it? As well,
absolutely. That's right. Yeah, and that's what you want. So make and sell. And you know what? Florals are always sell. Yeah. Florals always sell. They always sell.
Silly question, but you know with the mask afterwards?
Yes.
So once you've stamped over it, what's the best way to clean it?
Just wipe it. Depends what you've used. If you used a permanent ink, if you wipe it off quickly, if it's like a hybrid ink, it won't stain. But even a bit like I'll be cleaning mine later to get all of these little bits of tape I've got on there eventually built up with some stick away or even a household wipe, you know, like a kitchen wipe kind of thing. That usually breaks down glue kind of thing. Yeah, just that. But don't scrub them, blot them, and then because some of them have got this, and they're precision cut. They're not sort of to the size. They are exactly the size you need. So you know, whereas you cut them out yourself, you'll never get, even if you are Sheena scissors hands, I've said before, which I'm not.
It's brilliant. I mean, when you're saving £20 on a collection as beautiful as this, you've got to go for it. It's brand new. There's never been here on HobbyMaker before. You know, it's just fantastic. You're getting your clear overlays, you're getting your watercolour card, you're getting Sheena's rocker blocks as well, the clear ones, which so many of you absolutely love as well. 5 different beautiful flowers, each with their own mask, and the set of sentiments as well, which you can create your own. You can write your own sentiments, which is wonderful.
Honestly, the value is just ridiculous. It is, absolutely. And if you're getting them, don't forget those ink pads as well.
Oh my gosh, yeah.
What?
They're already flying out the door.
I love shows like this. They're just silly, and then they're sillier prices.
Did we really say those ink pads are going to $2.99, isn't it?
And you know, the fact is they're brand new as well, and they're fabulous, so there's no compromise.
Yeah.
Shall we show you how to make a quick card now? Because I showed you that quick little thing there. So I've got a lot of us have got shaped dies. If you haven't got a shaped die, you know with the thing with school where you used to fold a bit in half and then draw a heart shape, half a heart. So you could do this with a heart as well. It'd be gorgeous for an engagement or a wedding or anything like that. But a lot of us have got basic shaped dies, or draw around and cut it if you're good with a knife. So I've used the template from my waste from a die, drawn around it with a circle, and that's going to tell me where to place my rose, which is going to be about there for positioning. So I'm going to go and do that, what we just did again, and ink this up and stamp that rose. And then we're going to start playing with some other little techniques that because the mask exists, that's going to make things so much easier for playing. So we'll pop this. So, oh, you know what? I haven't even done anything, and I've already got ink on this card. I can't. I'm so messy.
I'm not the only one, because I'm like that.
Oh, you know what, Rosie? I blame speed crafting. When you're home, you'll be able to take your time and just, you know, stamp. Like, look at how well that's done. No stamping platform. As simple as that.
So crisp, isn't
so
it?
crisp.
All those lines are
and that's the beauty of the rocker. Once you start using rocker blocks, you'll honestly, it's hard to. That's when I did workshops back in the day. Everyone just got a rocker block, and whether you'd use a rocker block or not, it was like, seriously, give it a try. You'll be fine. And you only need the extra large, because even that big one will do with the smallest. Yeah.
When you get a rock in, there ain't no stopping.
There ain't no stopping once you rock. Absolutely. So what we're going to do now, we can do a couple of things. Well, we can do more than a couple. Let's put that mask back. All right, no, let's get the mask and let's put that on the rose. So I'm going to, because it's still got some of that sticky still on there a little bit, I'm going to put that back over there. Just line it up, take a little time to get it lined up. All right, good, we're good there. All right, so that's that lined up. I'm going to put this back over there, Rosie.
Okay.
Just to line it up back to that stencil space there, and I'm going to use, actually let's use the shimmer spray, let's do that to let you, because I'll might as well show you how you can actually blend. These have not been formulated as a blendable ink to use with a blending tool. However, you know me and a bit of glycerin.
Yeah.
And I'm going to try it out for you. So let me show you how you're going to make that work, okay?
Right.
They're actually because the special power up to these is.
I thought of you the other day when I saw this.
Did you?
In the market. I thought, oh, there it is. I
There
even
you
got
go.
some, Sheena.
Yeah.
It's your glycerin, isn't
That's it, absolutely. So what you're going to do is take some ink off like that and then take your applicator and load it with your glycerin. So squidge that glycerin in there, pick up your colour onto your applicator, and then we're going to start and just blend out like this from the rose. So you're going over the rose, start on top of the rose with the blender, and this one is Starlit Sky. And we're going to go out like that. And look at how subtle that is. Now, these ink pads this is not something that you would say, they're great for this is what they do. But you know what? We've made them great for this with a little bit of glycerin.
That's the power of experimentation.
It is absolutely so true. And then you've got this gorgeous halo going around here. And you can just make it a little bit darker by still just build it up gently, because we still want that lovely, lovely, look at that. It's almost airbrushed to nothing outside there. And then when you lift this up, you've got that really pretty. How pretty is that?
Oh my goodness. It's beautiful, it is. It's like a moon. Everyone's mind is just blown. Adam's jaw's on the floor over there.
Pretty, isn't it?
Camera. It's beautiful.
And then what we're going to do is we're going to now, we're going to stamp around this. So we're going to use different bits of our little gorgeous little accent stamps. So we've got, let's use some of this textile. I love this. What I would say, a little tip from me, is if you're using text, make sure that you use it consistently, either horizontal or vertical, or even diagonal. But if it's a bit like this, it looks kind of like messier. Yeah, it just looks. I think it's a nicer balance if you just use it that way. So what we're going to do is I'm also going to do a little bit of second generation stamping. So I'll use the back of this, and I'm going to use my Finesse, so my waterproof ink pad. And I'm using the flagstone, but because it's still quite dark, I'm just going to take some ink off that, and then I'm going to stamp over the bottom of this rose here to give it a little bit of text in the background there. And I'm going to do that again.
It's very romantic, this card.
It's very, isn't it? Yeah.
Gorgeous.
And I'll pop that, and now we're going to pop this one maybe up here. Bit more, so we're coming over and still keeping it straight though. Can you see how they're following that? Let's pop. You're going to be surprised at how many different bits and pieces that you'll be doing this, and you'll still be, like I say, discovering it, going, oh, I missed that the last time. Oh, I didn't say that one. Yeah.
I love it. Oh my gosh. Do you know what as well? You're starting to tell a bit of a story with this card.
It is, isn't it? So pretty.
It's the old love letters maybe that you found, or... Yeah. I don't know, it's gorgeous. Now, what's this? This is a little...
a little loop, a little squiggly loop, yeah. So we'll pop that one maybe back. So what I'm doing, I'm trying to kind of reflect the shape, bring it round in kind of an arc around this circle. So use that as the structure. We're going to bring some little bits out here. So we'll pop that here. Let's pop the corner. Even the corner, you can see you could have made a corner stamp. Can you see? Oh, yeah. That would, and the same one does for each corner, so you can have that and maybe stamp and emboss it.
Them as well, because you're getting all the sets of the flowers. There's nothing to stop you, cross-pollinating.
That's exactly what I've done. Look at this. Look at on the daisy, for example. These are gorgeous, like flowing, organic, kind of sinuous kind of swirls, which would look so pretty on this. In fact, let's bring some of them in. Let's do that. Let's just. In fact, I'm not even going to use the corner on this one. I've changed my mind. Let's use some more of those swirls. Let's use this one here. Let's pop this one in there.
This, again, I mean, just hearing you say that, I can see Sheena just having fun with it.
Oh, yeah.
And this is what's gorgeous for everyone at home as well. You're going to have this much fun. You're going to be able to enjoy exploring, experimenting. You might have an idea in your mind and then suddenly go, oh, actually, no, do you know what? I'll go with this one. I'll choose this word and I'll create my own little line of poetry. I mean, it's just wonderful, isn't it?
It is absolutely. It's just joyous to use because you will just be playing, and yeah, that's what it is. We just play, just see what happens. But what I would say, get your phone out, take pictures as you're going, so that you can go, okay, I really like that design, I like that combination, because you'll never remember them all. You'll never think, there's no way you'll go, oh yeah, because I put that there, and no, when you come back, you'll be like, couldn't remember any of that there.
Sheena.
Yes.
I'm going to have to stop you for a second. Well, no, I'm not going to stop you. You keep on going, but I've got to, because we've got a little bit of a situation on our hands here. Oh. the pearl ink pads are flying out of the door. We've told you what we're going to do with them, and everyone is like, what? This is amazing. I don't really want to use the word clearance because these pads are brand new. They've only been on, I think, is it maximum of 3 times that they've been on individually last time. And individually, last time was March. I mean, this is insane, actually, what we're about to do, because these are ink pads that you constantly want to restock on, gift them as well. Listen, grab your phone right now. Do not wait for that clock, okay? Get the web page up and running. If you're watching on the TV and you like to order on the web, if you like to, there's no bundle. They're available as individuals. They should be $5.99 each, which is absolutely incredible. 5 colours, $5.99 each, absolutely sensational. Today, we are doing something extraordinarily special. Okay, we're going to start with the Frosty Mint. Okay, we're going to bring this one, here we go, in for you. Your Frosty Mint. Just be prepared. It's going to get very busy very quickly. If you don't like waiting in queues, do it on the web, do it on the app. Okay. And if you do like ring through very quickly. Kat actually just said, I don't like doing this. It's actually making me feeling sick. I'm going to check one more time. But think about your crafting hampers for friends and family.
Absolutely.
Think about, for people as well, we were talking about this before, you can build your own colour palette.
Oh, you can mix them, colour them, you can paint with them. Absolutely, I painted. Oh, I think I've got something. When you're talking there.
You can stamp with them as
right,
well,
look, that's been painted with them. Let me pass it out. Oh, yeah. That's been painted with, the whole flower was painted with the ink pads.
Oh, really?
Yes.
Oh, that is gorgeous. Have a look at this. You can see it come through. It's just beautiful. I'm going to show you the frosted mint on the card as well. So it's this beautiful colour here. And you see that, isn't that lovely?
Look at, and that's on craft card. That is as matte as, look at how opaque they are.
There we go. And then you've got your frosty mint here as well. Absolutely wonderful. Very, very, very special. $2.99. Grab your phone, start dialing. Do not even think about it. They have never, ever been this price before. Ever. Crazy. Now we're going to do the Tropic Blue for you now. Absolutely wonderful. Hold on, that's the frosty mint. That is steering the ship, isn't it? Here we go. So now you've got the, in fact, you know what? I'm going to let you go. Okay, Tropic Blue. I'm not going to pick them up. I'm going to leave them there. I'm going to get myself in a right old pickle. So you've got the Tropic Blue, and this is this wonderful, I mean, Tropic Blue just takes you on your holiday, doesn't it?
Oh, gorgeous. Absolutely.
Really, really lovely. Absolutely gorgeous. It's a warm, beautiful, inviting blue. $2.99, down from $5.99 for the first time ever. This is really exciting. VO2067 is your code for the Tropic Blue. We're going to move really quickly because we want to see some more tips and techniques, of course, from our gorgeous Sheena. We've got the Amethyst coming up next as well. So here we go. I'll show you the colour on the swatch. The Amethyst Purple is coming up for you next. I'll bring that one over as well so you can see it on the craft card. Really, really stunning. See, so the pigment is so rich.
Yes, and that's the beauty. They're opaque, so they will go on black card, they'll go on craft card, they'll go on, but then you can still water them down and paint with them. But once they're set, you can layer them one on top of the other, which is one I've done on the end one on one of the swatches I've given you. So you can see that they're just a great versatile ink pad.
Fabulous. About a quarter of the stock of all of them have gone. We had big stocks. We had really big stocks. Now Queen Bee is up next. Imagine this with the sunflower.
Yes. perfect.
Really, really vibrant, absolutely gorgeous.
You
So
need that
really
yellowy
stunning.
tone in you to mix. If you're going to mix your colours, you do need a yellow.
Definitely. $2.99 here, and you can see absolutely beautiful. I mean, it's the intensity of the colour, but also the fact you're getting that intense metallic effect.
Yes,
Because these are colours you don't
precisely.
often see in metallic pens.
No,
as well.
that's the beauty of it. And you know, Leanne is really, I mean, look at that. That is, it's like having like a Centura Pearl card. You've created your own card on top of a card. To have that kind of, that's a really good quality. That has to be packed with pigment and mica to get that look.
Well, do you know what? And we're right here next to it is all the lime soda.
Yeah, it's gorgeous,
we're
isn't
going to
it?
bring you the lime soda
Yeah,
as well.
lovely.
That was my cousin's favourite drink, vodka lime soda.
It's fizzy, isn't it, that colour? It's
Yeah.
like fizzy.
It is, yes. Do you know what? That's what captures
Yeah,
it. Sort of always
yeah,
just
yeah.
like it's zesty and vibrant. It's happy colour. It's beautiful. Again, $2.99. If you're just joining us, looking at the screen and thinking, have we lost the plot? We feel like we have. These have never been to $2.99 before. It's absolutely bonkers. We're doing it though, down from $5.99. I do want to say though, we don't know how long for.
No.
Because obviously these are pads that are going to be here forever, so they will go back up to $5.99 at some point. Grab the price today, grab the deal today, because they're only $2.99 today. We've no idea how much longer they'll be here for. Now, which one's this one, did you say, darling? Raspberries. Oh, I love a raspberry. That's a beautiful colour, isn't it?
Isn't that pretty?
Lovely.
Gorgeous, yeah, fabulous.
I love that. I'd say your car's more sugar plum, Cat. Oh, well, that's true. Poor Cat's having car trouble at the moment, my darling. 0800 001 4433. Ring through. The peach rose is up next. We're looking at about 30% of stock now on all of these beautiful, beautiful ink pads now going. We had big stock. Okay, I would not be surprised at all if they'd all gone by the end of this hour.
I wouldn't be surprised because
Yeah.
at that price, you know, if you're a stamper, you don't miss it. You're not compromising quality, guys. This is fabulous quality. You know me, and you've been stamping for a while now.
Yeah.
and you know what you want in an ink pad, you want it to stick to the card for one thing. It does tick. You want it to be versatile. Yes, it is, because you can water it down, you can colour with it as well as just stamp a line with it.
Yeah.
But you've seen you can also blend it on the background with a bit of glycerin. And then
Can
what
you
you
stamp
want.
with them as well?
You stamp
can
with
use
them.
these,
Oh
yeah.
yeah, and set the line absolutely with that. And then also the fact that you know they're jam packed with the colour. They're not translucent. They have not washed out. They're vibrant, and they've got all of that bling in them as well. So ticks all the boxes.
Gorgeous. The Starlit Sky is the one you've just used as well. That's the one Sheena's just been working with on her beautiful demonstration as well. And, you know, if you missed that, you can always re-watch this hour as well. Sheena's going to be back with us as well at 4 o'clock for another fantastic show of tips and techniques with this beautiful, beautiful collection. $2.99. I wouldn't be surprised, though, if all of these ink pads had gone. So shop now. You can shop ahead as well. So any of the ones we've not yet brought to screen, just go onto the website. You'll see them there. We've got 2 more to bring to you. Toffee apple. Oh, who doesn't love a toffee apple? Remember that was like
Definitely. This time of the year as well.
excitement. Yeah, absolutely. It was such a treat to get a toffee apple around Halloween. Absolutely beautiful. That beautiful blushing colour, absolutely gorgeous. Really, really stunning. And again, just note that high pigmentation and that gorgeous metallic shimmer as well. I mean, this is what it's all about. These are high quality, professional standard. You're going to get superb results with them. And look at the price, $2.99.
It's just
bananas.
honestly, they're big ink pads as well.
Yeah.
They're big
Talk
ink
to about
pads.
that ergonomic shape,
Yeah.
because that's lovely to handle, isn't it?
Absolutely. It's so that you can get into, you've got the large area for your bulk stamping. So when you're stamping over your block, if you want to apply that over the whole of the stamped image, this is where you're going to focus your you know, the pressure. But if you want to get in and you want to put different colours on a stamp before you stamp it with it, you know, you might want to spot colour the leaves and do the flower a different colour. You can, because you've got this precise teardrop. It goes to a perfect point. So it's a way of getting in there without having to buy. Back in the day, we used to have other little mini ink pads to do that. You don't have to, or one ink pad because of that teardrop shape.
They're so
Does
juicy,
it?
aren't
So
they?
clever. Yeah, they are. Very.
They last a long, long time. They're with a sugar plum. Final colour to bring to you, the beautiful sugar plum. Again, see it on the craft card here and on this beautiful crisp white background as well. Absolutely gorgeous. SF2085 for your sugar plum. That's all of your colours now on there. Brand new low prices today. Half price, every single one of them. But as I say, No idea how long for. You can make your own bundle. You've got a best ever deal. Understandably, it's incredibly busy. So we're just going to show you how to check out, get involved. Do not leave it in your basket because someone else is going to get there first. This is how you do it at HobbyMaker. We'll be right back after this with some more demoing from Sheena.
Here at HobbyMaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with HobbyMaker.
Well, I think it's fair to say, Sheena, you have made everybody very, very happy at home today. And we're loving seeing what you're doing as well. It's beautiful. We're going to come back to the demo in just a moment's time. But lots of you are asking the question, what's included in the bundle? Well, you can see it all laid out here before me. It's absolutely jam-packed. Now, you can also buy the stamps on their own, which is absolutely fine. You're welcome to do that. There is a smaller bundle available. But the very best saving and the biggest value of all is to go for this big bundle, ZA2063. You're saving £20 off. You're actually getting more than what you see on your screen as well, because you're getting 2 of Sheena's rocker blocks as well. So you've got the pack of the beautiful quality A4 watercolour paper. You're getting 5 sets of beautiful, elegant floral stamps that all come with individual little sort of swirls and swirls. That's not a word. Spirals. That was a spiral and swirl combined together there. A swirl. Little corner stamps as well, and your sentiments there, of course. Absolutely gorgeous. It's all there, and the mask for every single flower as well. $46.99. It's on split pay, so you're taking all of this home plus your rocker blocks for $23.99. Extraordinary value. It really, really is amazing. So it's brand new to HobbyMaker today. Should never, ever, ever be on split pay either. So it's a double bonus, really, to get it all here today. Very exciting indeed. And it's all one P&P, $3.95 till midnight tonight. All of this. Now, we can bring you the pens individually as well, can't we?
Fab.
So we've got this fantastic set. We've got 4 sets in total. But you've brought the essentials with you today as well, and this is really lovely. So tell us why.
I've got them all. Now, if you can go for all 4, brilliant, good on you. But if you can go for, if you could stretch to 2 definitely essentials would be one of them. Because the clues are there, because you've got your black in there for draw the line and things like that, and the darker colours and your browns and earthy tones. So that would be my first choice. Then the second choice, I would say either go for floral, hello today. That would be a good big clue there, which is what I'm using today. I've got on the counter, or primary as the second option. And then the nature is just a great one to have as well. That would be the order of purchase if it was me.
Okay, so you want to go for the essentials.
Essentials and
florals.
or essentials and primaries.
Okay.
And then the nature would be the order of that I would advise you to do. Because with your primaries, you can mix any colour, obviously. But with the florals, when you've got such a great set as this, and it is florals, you've got your greens for your leaves, you've got even the pens on named things like begonia. It's like, oh, what colour will a begonia be? Oh, the pen's telling me.
Pen's telling you.
Yes.
Handy.
So, it's just handy.
It's great. They're beautiful aqua pens. They are fully blendable as well with the essentials. So you may well have seen, we've brought you various wonderful deals from Spectrum Noir before, and we've never been able to do the deal that you're about to see on the essentials, okay? So we're going to show you a fabulous deal, and this is the previous lowest ever price for your essentials, okay? This is for the 12-piece for the essentials of Aqua by Spectrum Noir. We have never been lower than $18.39 before. Now, Sheena's just said this is the set that whatever happens, you need to be going for your essentials, because they are exactly as they say on the box.
Foundation.
They're your foundation, they're your essentials, you need them. So today, because they're so essential, because they are so absolutely necessary in your kit, we are going lower for the first time ever today. You've got your dual tip, absolutely beautiful. I love these. I use these a lot at home myself. I love them, love them. So dual tip, you've got the fine line, and you've got that beautiful Japanese brush nib as well. So 12 colours, but the blendability, Sheena, I mean, you are a blending master.
Oh, I absolutely love these. Do you want me to show you quickly what they look like?
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay, we'll just go with it. Let's go with just the essentials here. So let me show you what the moss, for example, looks like. So the moss here it's not a great name, but it's a gorgeous colour. So if you want to draw like a line, just an ordinary outline of something, you can draw like this with it's got such a fine line that you can do that with. Okay, so you can draw just with a fine line, and it's never going to change. It's a good consistent. I would say it's about 0.5 line, and that's not easy to get in a pen because normally they're free and they go a bit not too great. Or you can literally colour in with this. Look at the difference with the brush now, but from one extreme to the other. You've
That's
got
a
one
beautiful green.
It is a gorgeous green. I love moss. It's one of my favourites. And then what you do is you can blend it out with water. But the way I like to use it is I like to scribble on my mat. Or there's a special coming up. We'll definitely be using that and scribble like this and maybe have a couple of the colours like this. And then that leaf there, you can then just wash over with the lighter colour. See how look at the colour, I've watered that down. But look at how much colour and how the depth of colour in that leaf.
It's
absolutely
just so wonderful. I mean, you've got an entire paint palette really in one set, haven't you?
You really have.
So
you really have. And you know, you can just this is just essentials. This is just essentials. So you've got everything in there. You can create your little
Shelley, you've got the different greens, you've got the peaches, you've got the red.
They're just lovely, lovely things to use. And my colouring, of all the colouring products in Crafter's Companion kit, everyone knows, and I keep saying, you know, well, the aquas are the it. If I'm stranded on that crafty desert island, these are my go-to. This is what I'm taking with me on my crafty desert island.
Oh, definitely. Sure. They're so portable. As I took a couple of these sets home away on holiday with me, and they're just
you can stamp with them. You can blend with them with your inks. You can do they're just brilliant.
They're just gorgeous, aren't they? Yeah. Really beautiful. A great Christmas gift, birthday gift. You know, put it together as part of a crafty bundle as well. But we've never ever been here before for the essentials from Aqua by Spectrum Noir. $14.99, saving 34%, I think. Did you say? Yeah, amazing value there. Once again, really, really superb. And that same fantastic deal is going to be across the board. So you'll be able to get your floral, your primaries, and you'll be able to get your nature as well at that same wonderful, wonderful saving here today. So look at the website. If you want to have a look at any of the other sets closer, do let us know, and we'll be able to go back in. But actually, to your point as well, if you're able to go for all four of them, £60 for all four sets.
You know what, Rosie? When I looked at this show, my first concern, is always has been, always will be, is quality over cost to start with, because there's no compromise with a colouring product. If it's not a good colouring product, then don't waste your money. Okay, but the fact that it's a fabulous colouring product and then it's this price is just crazy.
But this is it. It's professional standard.
It's brilliant.
That you're getting for crafters prices. It's superb. So do go for them. You're saving £8 per set. So you're saving £32. Which is just incredible value. Chris, Jane, Deborah, Jeanette's there as well, Glasgow, Suffolk, Leicestershire, loads of notes of you coming for all four sets as well, which I think is a really good idea, because once you've started using these and you see the fun you have with them, you won't start working with them. You'll just keep on going.
Well, I think we'll colour this rose in a minute. Rosie.
Rosie, there we go.
Rosie, what do you think?
Let's do it. So you're using the floral palettes, my darling?
Yes, let's use the floral. And we might use a bit of the essentials. We might use both, like we said. If you could do it with that price, it would be worth doing. So this is what we've got so far, and it's looking a bit messy. But what the fun part is when you do this bit now and you lift up, I'm hoping I haven't put too much sticky on this, and lift up, and then you go, right, okay. That now makes much more sense. I've got that rose in there that I can now bring out the colour. So let's let's look at these pinks on here. So, right, next thing, make yourself a colour chart. Okay, definitely do that, because I was looking at the platter and thinking, my colour chart, hello. And that makes things so much easier. So let's go with this orchid. Let's do a pinky kind of rose. And then let's use wildflower as the base. So we're doing a purpley rose this time, okay, purpley pink. Nice. And we're going to use leaf green. and I'm going to use Meadow. So they're basically the 4 colours that'll probably do this whole thing. So the first thing I'm going to do is take the lighter of the rose colour I'm going to work with, and I'm scribbling. I'm trying to bring it a bit down because I'm trying to fit everything on the screen for you, but it's on there. You can just see it. Scribble onto your non-porous surface. In fact, I'm going to do that with a little bit of the wildflower as well. And what I'm going to do is use my round number 6 brush, and I'm going to use quite a bit of water to start with, to water this down, because thinking now of the lightest, I'm going to start with this petal here because it's like sticking out there and it's easy to see. And I'm going to start with the lightest tone on that petal I want to create. And by doing that, I haven't changed the pen, I've just added a little bit more water to it. So I'm going to say that there, I'm happy with that as the lightest bit. Now I've blotted my the ink off my brush, and I'm going in with that same colour, but I haven't diluted it, but look at how much more intense that is on that petal. Now I'm using virtually a dry brush, and I'm going at the base of this petal with just a little bit of wildflower, and now I've got that gorgeous intense.
That is amazing. How quickly that's
How
come
quickly,
together
yeah.
as
So
well.
same again, the recipe. Water, we'll do these 2 at a time. Don't do more than a couple of petals at a time, because the water will start to dry. And if you want it to blend easier, it's easier to do with a bit of a wet into wet technique, which is what they call, watercolour artists call that, kind of when the card hasn't dried, it's still got water sitting on there, yeah? So we'll pop that there, like that, and then we'll put this here, there, in here. So all I'm doing is I'm looking at the stamp, because there are some lines there to kind of suggest where it would be darker, but also just think for yourself, where would the light not be showing? It'll be, that petal's going to cast a shadow over there, and this one's going to be in shadow with that bit. This is going to be a bit of a shadow here from that one. And then you can just wet your brush, take off most of the water, and then if you want to soften the line, just little circles like this will just soften that and blend it out for you. And then you've got that, again, that really deep contoured kind of colour there. So can you say that's
It's
it?
just amazing.
That's the recipe.
Do you know what's so exciting as well, Sheena? For everyone watching today, you know, there'll be people watching who may never have made a card before in their life.
Yeah.
You've got everything
Yeah.
in this bundle right now, and then with the addition of your essentials or your florals, or if you can go for both, go for it. You can be creating, you can be making, you can be stamping to your heart's content within a few days' time. And
Oh,
that's
absolutely.
really exciting.
Absolutely. If you haven't, you know, if you like you're saying, Rosie, if you haven't tried stamping before, this is a fantastic starter bundle.
It really
because you only
is.
need to add I would say add a finesse waterproof ink pad, something like the Flagstone. So I like it so it's not quite black. It's a
Yeah.
dark colour, but it's not as stark as black.
Sometimes black flattens things out a little
It
bit,
does,
doesn't it?
yeah,
So if
just
you
a little
use
bit,
that.
little bit softer.
And just remind us, for anyone who's not sure, so what you've used to actually stamp the rose here, so it's a waterproof.
It's this one here. Let me bring it into that. That's so the finesse waterproof in the Flagstone.
Okay.
And you saw I got lighter shades there, like this, by just stamping onto a piece of paper before I stamped it onto here. So that's all the same ink pad in the background, that and that. But by doing what we call second generation stamping, by taking the ink off first and then stamping it second time onto your project, you take away the bulk of the ink, so it makes a paler version. So you really, you know, like you were saying, Rosie, there's not a lot to add to this to get a really good stamping system.
Well, what's so
up and
lovely as
going.
well is you can go for the full bundle, which is on your screen right now, ZA2063. You can add your essentials in, and you're paying less than you should be for the whole bundle. I mean, the whole bundle should be £67.94. So you're still making a saving, even when you've got your essential colours in there as well.
Yeah.
Brilliant, isn't it? It's a
Fantastic.
no-brainer.
Absolutely. I mean, shows like this, they are a gift, because, you know, they don't come around every 5 minutes, because they can't, because
No.
to give you ink pads and things like that, and this brand new bundle at this price,
Oh, it's mega.
is just wow.
Oh, Anne has sent a beautiful message for you, Sheena. She says, Sheena is one of the best colourists I have ever seen. I love watching her create an amazing picture and I learn so much from her. That's from Anne in Dorset.
Oh, cheers, Anne.
Talk to them actually, because Sheena, you started right at the beginning of the show, really.
Yeah.
You are an artist, first and foremost. You've been crafting pretty much your whole life.
Yes.
What is it for you? I mean, for anyone watching at home, either with or without an arty background, what is it about crafting and creating and painting as you do that gives you so much joy?
It's the fact that you can just play. That's it. Just don't forget to play. Drawing is a different skill. It's a different technique. I don't draw for pleasure often. Every now and then, it sounds awful. It's like, I'm not miserable at my work. I'm just saying. But you know, when you spend
so many hours working.
I'll draw in my sketchbook. I love my fountain pens. I love my sketchbooks and things. But that's not the way you would draw in a modern environment to make stamps and things, because you need to have them. I would draw digitally on a screen to draw stamps, and I'm thinking when I'm drawing a stamp, not of the drawing, I'm thinking of the stamp.
Sure.
And that's different, because what can I do with it when I'm done? But so what I would say is, I playing with this collection just as you're playing with the collection. The drawing bit is the bit that is just something that we sort out for you. You don't have to worry about that. Yeah. But when you get your stamps, you then just got the ability to just add the colour and have a play. Yeah. And if you're thinking, well, I'm not sure about the colouring, keep watching these shows. I'm colouring every show, virtually every show, and I can colour until you just, until you tell me to stop.
Yeah,
I'm happy to do it. And that's it. You've got all this education available,
That's it, your hand's held the whole way through, isn't it?
Absolutely.
And it's beautiful. You just there's so much pleasure to be had from colouring, from enjoying how the colours help you feel as well. It's so mindful, it's so beautiful. Now, we promised you, we made a promise to you right at the start of the show that we were going to bring you a £1 auction. We've only got 2 minutes left. £1 auctions are not something you see very often, ever, anywhere. Certainly, I don't know, I don't think I've seen a single £1 auction here on HobbyMaker since I joined that last March. But this is an essential item. This is something that you will absolutely need. Every time it's on air, it's a bestseller. In fact, the past 4 times it's been on air, it's sold out. So it is that essential. And yet today, we're going to give you a crazy deal. Now, grab your phone now, okay? Start dialing through. You know the free phone number, 0800 001 4433. We are live and interactive, so this is all happening right now. So just absolutely go for it. And trust me when I say, get yourselves ready. This is something you will use day in, day out. All the fun you're going to have with your colouring. Ta-da! You've got your paint palette. Now you're going to be able to use this with your ink pads, with your aqua pens. You'll be able to use this with your watercolours. You'll be able to use this with glitters, with pearls. You can even use it to put all your little gems in as well. If you're doing your little, you could sort of separate your colours if you're a bead maker, if you're a jewellery maker. Keep your findings in here as well. Keep your little pearls in.
All your little words as you're cutting them out from this stamp set.
Absolutely, your words from the stamp set.
Yeah.
Absolutely perfect. Okay, this is going to sell out within seconds. So you know where we're going, right? £1.99 is brilliant. You could even, dare I say it, I wonder if this would work as a little stamp. Could you do it? You could try.
But you know what I would be doing is I wouldn't be scribbling this onto my mat, because what will happen is I need to wipe that off. So I've got loads of ink on here and I'll waste my ink because I need a clear mat. If I scribble it in that, when I can come back tomorrow and wet it.
Oh, that's genius.
Yeah.
So you're never going to waste anything at all. £1. You can use this with acrylics as well, which is always handy. You can use this with your gouache paints as well. It's just fantastic. And actually, if you've got a little raffle coming up, if you're wanting to give a gift maybe to local brownies or guides or the Scouts, or if you're wanting to get your local primary school, we know schools are hard pushed, aren't they, at the moment? You can donate it to lots of people. I mean, I'm thinking about my kids at home as well. They both love one of these or a couple of these. Just have fun and keep all their little bits in.
Oh, if you do any kind of art or colouring, you need something to mix it in.
Yeah.
And those things, I've bought those things. I've got a few of them at home, and I've paid so much more than that for them. And that's a really nice deep well as well.
Do you know, because of the way that it's formed on the bottom as well? I know this is a really silly thing, but it's something that matters to me quite a lot. And I reckon, Sheena, you'll feel the same.
Yeah.
So with Sandra, because look at the way that it's formed on the bottom, you can stack it together really neatly.
Yes, absolutely.
So it all sort of, so it just keeps everything neat and tidy as well. Fantastic. Tanya's gone for 2, Susan's gone for 2, Crafter's gone for 2. It's about to sell out. I know, this is a Feel Good Friday. Absolutely, isn't it? We're going to see if we can get some more. Don't hold out for that, though. Come in now. Beverly's just gone for 3 as well. I don't know if we're about to get more. We'll try. The gorgeous thing is, let's go back to your beautiful card.
Well, I've been speed colouring as you've been talking there, Rosie, but you know what? I've done enough, I think, for you to see.
Amazing.
There's a few leaves to be done, but I don't think that's bad, considering we did that in real time.
It's incredible.
And we did something else in between. And so all I did, you didn't see, is I drew a line, put the circle back, and I used a black art liner pen to draw that line around the outside. So then and a little tip is pop a little bit of the colour you've used in your flower into your leaf as well. And because the colour on there is going to be reflecting into your leaf. And it'll also, what it'll do is give it a darker tone again. It'll make it more, give you a nice shadow colour with that little, see how much impactful that one is. It looks like it's pushed really far back by adding that little bit of that pinky tone into it.
Gorgeous. Do you know what's lovely? I feel like, Sheena, because we've had so much to bring into the show, into the hour. We've been rushing you and we've not been able to spend enough time watching you. The great news is we've got a whole other hour at 4 o'clock where we can really, Sheena's going to share with everything that you've got here today on the show. Sheena's going to be here to bring you more tips, more direction. If you've got any questions at all as well, please get them ready, because we're going to have lots and lots of fun in our 4 o'clock show as well, with more demonstrations too. Now remember, look back at all of the ink pads. They're all there at a brand new low today, all down to £2.99, which is the first time it's ever happened. They're approaching half the stock going on every single one of them. We had a big stock, so do come on in. Such a wonderful artist. I ordered 3 as I need one for my snacks while crafting.
Oh,
Beverly!
Why do we not
You're
think
a woman
that?
after my own heart. I love
Oh,
that.
yeah.
Oh, now what would your snacks be? That's the next question.
We love her.
A few Skittles, Kat says.
Of
What would yours
course,
be,
that's what
Sheena?
it's for.
What would your snack be of choice for crafting?
Oh, I'd have to have a bit of sweet and a bit of savoury.
Bit of sweet,
Yeah.
bit of savoury. I'm like
Absolutely.
that as well. And we're going to go pop over to the other side of the studio moment and find out what Sandra's snack of choice is going to be as well for Sanntangling. We've got a brand new book launch right after the break. Before we even came live today, Naughty Cat put it on pre-order, and we're very, very, very close to it selling out already. The beautiful thing is Sandra is here with us. It's her book, and she's managed to get a few more for you, okay? But my goodness me, get yourselves ready, because this is a gorgeous, gorgeous brand new book from Sanntangle. Coming up next.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker. It couldn't be easier to watch HobbyMaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from HobbyMaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click, and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Here at HobbyMaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with HobbyMaker.
If you've recently missed your favourite show on HobbyMaker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With HobbyMaker's catch-up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day.
Oh my goodness. And breathe.
It's been, do you know, I've come for a rest.
I know.
I've not had a rest yet.
There's no rest today.
What's
Not
happening?
with how busy it has been. Oh my goodness. Welcome to HobbyMaker. It's fantastic to have you here. I'm Rosie. And of course, this is our gorgeous Sandra, Sanntangling away and launching your brand new book. So let's just absolutely get this straight away. This was on pre-order. It's basically sold out on pre-order.
Right, okay.
So we have managed, thanks to you.
Yeah. We don't want you to miss
for
out.
bringing
We really don't.
a few more in for you, okay? So, but just, you know how popular this is going to be. But explain for us, getting creative with your frames, okay?
Okay.
These are gorgeous.
Where
Why
does-
does everyone need?
Where's the story start? Okay, what we do, we usually sell frames. Looks like this.
Okay.
And you get a booklet like that, and it shows you how to draw those.
Wow.
But once you've done that, there's so many other things you can do with that. So you can turn it into a whole full mandala if you want to. You can do any size frame from like a 2-inch all the way up to an 8-inch. And it's great. It works really well. I use it a lot. Hence, that one's not really in a bag because I use it a lot.
Because you use it all the time.
And so there's so many different shapes. But then you look and you think, well, okay, what if you don't want to do a frame? Then do you throw it away and think, I'm not doing frames anymore? No. There are so many things you can do with a circle. There are so many things you can do with a triangle, not just frames. So these books, I think they're so popular because they take this very simple shape and create so many different things. This, for example, this is our newest frame.
Okay.
So if I actually open the new book,
Yes, talk us through.
I know, I'm just going to show you the back page.
So lovely. Oh, just wonderful. Look at that.
Look at that.
Oh my gosh.
That's with the triangle frame. So it's no longer a frame.
So clever.
It's a picture.
Wow.
Yeah.
Love it. Love
So
it. 'Cause
what
you've got
about-
all the different sizes, of
Of course, yeah.
haven't you?
What about squares?
Wow.
Hearts? Yeah.
There's just so
There's
much
just-
to love
yeah.
about this book. Look.
What's that come from?
Oh my goodness. What's that? Has it come from the heart?
Nope.
Has it come from the...
Nope.
It's not come from the triangle.
That's the octagon.
Is that the octagon? Oh, of course. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay.
An octagon shape.
I would
You've got,
never
look
have
at that,
thought
an
of it.
octagon. And of course, it's,
Yeah.
well, if you look in the middle, it's a bit good. But if you actually think, okay, I've got an octagon frame, it's
Yeah.
great. You can do lovely things with it. They're brilliant in their own right. But my goodness me.
So
what
wonderful.
you can do. And all the books are the same in
I
terms
love-
of using
I love it. I can hear
frames.
people at home going, oh, but I haven't got the frames. I haven't got the frames.
How does this work?
Don't worry. We're going to be able to bring you the frames. It's all here. Do not worry at all. This is book 4, Getting Creative with Your Frames. I don't know if we can show the call screen or if we can see
Oh,
it, but
hi,
my
everybody.
goodness.
I
This
knew you'd love
happened.
it.
I know, this is it.
I
It's
knew you'd
gorgeous,
love
isn't
this.
it? This happened before we even came live. Trina, Julie, Dee, Sarah, Janet, Angela, John and Brenda, Glenda, Maria, Beverly, Alison. Listen, and if you're watching HobbyMaker for the first time today, maybe you've just been flicking through the channels and you've just stumbled across this. All these people love HobbyMaker and all these people adore Sanntangling with Sandra, okay? This all happened before we came live in this hour. So there's an enormous amount of trust and faith in what you do.
Yes,
because you're teaching us all
and
the
you know,
time,
I take
guiding
great
us.
responsibility in that, and I always make sure that whatever I bring is going to be worth value for money, of
100%.
course, and it's going to be worth you actually, you know, doing what you're doing.
Exactly. Well, speaking of value for
Yeah.
money, given how much is in this book, and can I add on to the education, to the detail, the passion, the love, the kindness and the sharing that you give us
Yeah.
with every single one of these books is absolutely incredible.
Yeah.
And we're not even stopping at $22.99, okay? We're going there today. Hundreds and hundreds of you are getting involved today. Massive congratulations to every single one of you. And listen, even if you are brand new, to Sanntangling, dive straight in, because everything is taking you through. Sandra is holding your hand the
All
whole way
step by
through the book.
step, absolutely. And another nice thing with this is when you have a look, you've got all the instructions for 8 different designs, but you have what you call practice pages. Now I know some of you, you look at this and you think, oh, I'm not touching it, I'm not going to do anything with this book. But you've got the outlines of all the images, so you can see these, and you can think, right, okay, what am I going to do with that? You can draw over the top of that. You can colour it in, you can practice things. But what you've also got to remember is this is laser printed. And you're like, why? Okay, what's the point of that? You can take this out the book, and you can foil it.
Oh my word.
And then if you wanted to actually put it back in the book, because you could take this coil out, you just a little bit of pliers, bend it, take the coil out, foil it, put it back in the book, then you've got foiled images that you can play with as well.
My gosh,
so don't just think they're there as just pictures to fill in the book. They're not. They're there for you to work with and do what you want to do with them.
I know it sounds a silly thing to say, but if you are new to tangling and drawing, starting here and just getting your hand used to it, it's almost like exercising your hand, isn't it?
Even if you shade it a little bit and just follow it through and see where it leads. And that's all you need to do. But these are literally step by step.
Yeah, that's it.
Step by step.
Beautiful. So, lots of people asking the question, have we got books 1, 2 and 3? Yes, we do. They're all here as well. So just go for it. Have a little look on the website. You can see them there. Just help yourself, go and order them. They're all absolutely brilliant saving. But we're going to bring you the stencils because this is, of course, the shade.
Can we just, sorry to interrupt, can we just mention with book 2?
Yeah.
With book 2, you look on the website and you'll think, this is a bit more expensive. What's going on here?
Okay.
With book 2, I actually created 4 completely new frames to go with those. So you've got the instructions and the frames together.
Okay.
So rather than doing that as a separate, it's one whole bundle. So if you've not got any frame at all, that's a really good one to go for because you've got the frames that actually match the instructions. You can't actually buy them anywhere else, only with that book.
They are frames that go with this book.
That's right.
You cannot buy them individually. And this is why you're getting that amazing value, though. $39.99 down from $75.95. So it's fantastic saving once again. These frames should be $14.99 each. The book, obviously, £20. So again,
it's a real good saving that one is. If that's where you want to start, don't think that from 1 to 4 is more difficult or anything like that. They're just different images, and I've used slightly different frames, so it's a case of playing about.
Taking you through, and everything can extend what you know. It's wonderful. So we've talked about triangles, we've talked about hexagons and octagons, and obviously you want to be able to get them here. We've got them all available today. And we love, I mean, this was my favourite part of going to the cinema as a kid. The pick and mix. Because you get exactly what you want and it's lovely. So what Sandra's done for you today is given you a pick and mix with your frames. So you can choose from the hexagon, the oval, the octagon, the diamond shapes here as well, heptagon, the heart, the square, the circles, the nonagon, top marks, if you can tell us then as well, all the different sides that you're getting with those as well, triangles as well. So you've got all of these different shapes to choose from, and you can go, if any 2 of these frames, for £24.98. So you're going to be, say, they're $14.99 each. If you just want one, that's absolutely fine, go for it. Add it to your basket, check out, you're good to go. But if you'd like to take advantage of the saving today, it's a pick and mix. You buy 2 frames, you're going to be saving £5 with every 2 that you order. So obviously if you want to go for 4, you're going to save £10. If you want to go for 6, you're going to save £15, so on and so forth. Now that's automatically going to happen on the website, okay? So if you go to your web, we'll just show you an example here. £12, you've added 2 to your basket there, and you can see it's taken the price down now to £12.44. So that will happen automatically. You don't need to do anything, change anything. Just put 2 in your basket and check them out, and you're going to be saving that £5 with every 2 that you order. Absolutely brilliant. So the big question is, how on earth do you go
from that to that?
From this, or from the triangle, or from the heart, to then bringing these beautiful, beautiful frames?
Right.
How do we do it?
Well, I'm going to use 2 stencils.
Okay.
2. So I've got the circle and the triangle together. Okay. And the first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to put myself a bit of a construction line in. So I need a cross, vertical, horizontal.
Okay.
So I can use my straight edge there. Now, all of these pictures in here, I've actually worked on an A4 sheet of cardstock. So you see, I can get my vertical look, so I can use the dots to line it up.
Oh, yeah, look at that.
See, yeah. Just put those lines in there. So if you're thinking, how do I start with this? What happens? Then think A4, and you're gonna get a good. Some are a little bit smaller, but A4 works really well. Okay, so that's our first little bit, yeah. And just as a point of reference for number 1, it says draw a vertical line down the centre of an A4 piece of card, a second horizontally again in the centre. So that's exactly what we've done. Then it says I've given you a couple of measurements here, just because of course fitting one into the other. Normally I don't normally do that, but here I've sort of said to myself, mark approximately. So it doesn't mean it has to be exactly, approximately 2 centimetres on either side. Okay, I just know then that your stencils are going to fit together. If it wasn't fitting with something, it wouldn't matter. Okay, so I've got a little 2 centimetre mark all around there. Okay, so then I'm going to bring my triangle in. Now, when I actually sort of number triangles, and I say I'll use the smallest or use number 1 or 2 in from the centre, I always work in from the centre. So this triangle would be number 1. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That makes sense?
Yeah.
Well, having said that, again, you can do whatever you want to do with it. It's entirely fine. So, okay, triangle with the point facing towards the centre, numbers 1 and 2. So it's these 2 here. So if I put the point of that one on the point there, again, I can see my line, look, I can line it up with that dot, you see? And then I'm going to come in pencil, always in pencil with these. Let's draw that one in. There you go. And then let's draw that one in. Right, so far, so good. Easy, easy.
Like it.
So if it doesn't even matter if you turn your stencil around, it's equilateral. So I'm going to do the same again here. Now, if you see I've got 2 points, I can use this point or this one.
Yeah.
Doesn't matter as long as you do the same on each. So I'm using that end bit there.
Okay.
Lining that little dot up in the triangle there. And drawing that one in. The fact of it is I want all of them in the same place around the shape. See?
Fab.
Same again here. So let's find that point. One there, there. Now these projects take a little bit longer than your regular projects. So, you know, we did the umbrella and things earlier. That took us, what, 5 minutes? Something like this, you're probably looking more at, for me, 30 minutes, 35 minutes.
Oh, wow. Okay.
So for somebody that's never done it, then you're probably going to, say, an hour and a half.
Right,
just because you're going to read
From
the
start to
instructions.
finish?
From start to finish. Oh, I haven't put that
But
one
that's, but like you said before as well, it's not like you have to do it all in one sitting.
No, not at all.
You can start, you can come away, you can come back to it. And if you sort of lose, I don't know if you're in the middle of it and thinking, oh, where do I go next? You could just go back to your books.
Of course you could, yeah. And
you
it's
can-
just like pencil, tick off the numbers as you
Yeah.
go. That it's a workbook. Don't think of it as a precious, you can't touch it.
Yeah.
It's not a classic novel, it's a workbook, so you'll be fine, okay? So
I
there
used
we
to
go.
doodle in my classic novels as well as that.
Well, to be fair, yeah. So, okay, next bit then, I'm going to bring number 1 triangle in the middle. There we go, in the middle. You see? Let's just join those lines up, because this is what I do on all, I join all the lines up. But I'm showing you the sort of start of it, okay? And then what I'm going to do is turn it round. So see the point's facing up bank on that line?
Oh, yeah.
Now I'm going to do it so it's facing down bank. But again, I've got the centre
Got you.
in the same. So if I then put those two together,
Oh,
see, got my little star there. So then I'm going to bring my circle in, okay? Bearing in mind I've still got my centre. So it says position the circle frame with the dot matching the centre of the frame. So that's it, there we go. Circle matching the dot. And then it says draw 2 circle shapes 5 and 6. So there's number 1,
Yeah.
2, 3, 4. There's 5. And there's 6. Okay?
Yeah.
So what I'm going to do this time is I'm going to choose, let's choose the left-hand side. I'm going to go over the left-hand side of my triangle. It'll make sense when I take the stencil off. And then I'm going to go under the right-hand side. So over.
So that's sort of weaving it together.
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
And then
See, it's
under.
all just lovely to see how to do these things because you can look at an image and think,
That's it, yeah. I mean, it does take a little time to sort of get to grips with it. And, you know, in terms of looking at it and just, once you've got the idea of one, you think, do you know what, I've got this, I can do this. So you see there, look, I've got these ones coming over.
yeah,
So if I now rub out that line,
Kat's got it.
okay.
It's all clear in there now.
Yeah, there you are. I'll put those in. So that's going over. Now this one, look, is going under. This is why we do it in pencil.
Yeah.
So I can join those lines now. That one's going over. Okay, this one's going under. And this one's going over. Yep. See, I'm just putting those marks in now, filling it. So there, I've gone over, under, over, under, over. And then that's under. So you've got an interconnecting, interlocking shape going on there.
I will
You
just
see?
say, I mean, understandably as well, because this is what we're seeing right now. Everybody desperately wants the triangles and the circles. They are really, really limited now, just to let you know. So we're in a pick and mix. So your different frames here, all your different sizes and all of your different shapes as well. You've got hearts, you've got the octagon, you've got the ovals here as well, you've got diamond. You've got the square, you've got the nonagon as well. What have I missed out? Diamond, heptagon. I missed out on the hexagon as well. There we go. They're all here. The hearts are also really limited. And with the heart, you're actually getting 2 in there.
You are, yeah. I couldn't make my mind up, so I did both.
So you very generously gave us them both. Been lovely.
Yeah.
So pick a mix, go for any 2 that you like, and you're going to be saving £5 when you do that. Okay.
So I'm just going to do a section of it now, because of course we could spend the whole show on this.
Yeah.
And so looking at my marks here where my star is, so that point, this point here, I'm going to join that up to there, like so.
Okay.
And then this one to there, like so. And I do that all the way around. You see, I'll have to just do it on this one. Now here, I'm going to join it from there to there. So I need that section. So you see, it's almost looking like a Marvel shield, isn't it?
Yeah, it's great.
So that's this one. And then in these sections here, what we can do with our pen, we can come in and start adding some tangles. So I'm going to just do a couple of little bits, and then I'll show you the sort of finished one, because I say there's other. So see, I've done a curl from that point, and I've touched the circle there, going round in a loop, and then back in, and I'm going to go to the point again, okay? Yeah. And then I'm going to come off the back of that one, and draw another. You see, going to the same point, and again off the back to the point, to the point. Now there, see, I'm touching that line, so it looks like it's going under a little bit to the point. Okay, so this space here, I'm going to draw another one of those in there, like so. And then another one fills that space. Okay, and that takes me, once you've done all the way around, it takes me to this one here, look, number 16. And it shows you how to do it, so then you turn the page.
Quickly, it suddenly becomes this beautiful full image with movement and dimension. And,
but we're using very, very simple lines. See, look, little loops.
Yeah.
I'm just going to put 3 of those in that side and 3 in this side, like so. And again, you see, I've not touched the triangle yet. I kind of left that. So that would be, again, all the way around. So then let's look at our circle here. Of course, I do that in all of them. I'm only doing one because we want to see as much as we can.
Kerry sent in a message. Says,
Hi, Kerry.
Hi, ladies. As always, Sandra, I love your goodies.
Oh, thank
silly
you.
question. No such thing as a silly question.
No, ask away.
Maybe, but do you need the stencils for book 4?
Yes, you do. Honestly, because it's giving you the instructions to show you all the different points.
Yeah.
Certain things you can get away with. So there's one like the circles, you could probably get away with the circles and the hexagons. But when you start talking about different sizes, it can be a little bit tricky. If you're very, very advanced, if you're advanced and you think, I've got book 1, 2 and 3 and I've drawn all the images in there, I'm quite comfortable with it, probably get away with it. But I think you do.
It's a good idea to have them, isn't it? Because then it all goes through as well with every single sort of point in the book as it takes you through.
Yeah.
And Cara says, hi, Sandra, just waiting for my daughter to read her text to order the book. I think it's going to sell out again. Pam from Eastbourne. The great thing is we do still have availability because Sandra's managed to get some more for us, okay? So yes, we do. Do not worry. Your daughter will be fine. But just, obviously, as soon as possible is wonderful. But we have got a restock, so don't worry. Yeah. Don't panic. It's all good.
Yeah. You see what I'm doing here,
Oh my goodness, literally look away for a couple of seconds.
I've got a little part bubbles in that
again.
That sort of part, that circle frame. So let's draw those round. Again, just simple curves, part bubbles. And again, I'd do that all the way around. So at the moment, we need an extra little bit on the top. And again, I've given you a bit of a measurement. So there we go. Look, I've done it quite large because making sure we've got this. I've said 3 centimetres above, 5 centimetres below the triangle.
Okay.
So let's sort of do that. And I say, I wouldn't normally give you measurements, but I know sometimes it's one of those things, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I've got my points, okay? And then from there, I could join this one to this one, this one to this one. And you see, no longer is it a circle and a triangle. It's now a different shape altogether. And we can just keep going,
wow.
You see? And then from there, if I take this triangle, so this is going into illusion territory almost. If I, see I've drawn that part of the triangle, but see how I've taken that up there?
Oh, yeah.
And then on this side, if I do that one, and then the same there, and then I come down here, that one, and that one. So it's starting to interlock, even where we've got this going in and out, this is starting to do it. But imagine this, coloured.
Oh my gosh, yeah.
And a little bit of foiling.
Oh, have you got, oh my goodness.
You ready?
Oh my gosh. Wow.
So you can foil the one in the book. Of course, this one I have photocopied this onto my paper, but you could foil it with the pen things. But you see, I've matched the foiling with the colours, and you see all the different colours and rainbow.
It's spectacular.
So
Just
you've seen how I've
amazing.
started. Of course, I
Yeah.
could spend the whole couple of hours doing that and taking you through it, but you can see where, look, even the little bubbles.
Yeah.
I've done part bubbles there, those little shapes. See, I've done it the other way around, but it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. You could do mirror images if you want. Little star in the middle,
Oh, I love it.
and then the little loops at the top. I mean, that loop, it's literally that one there.
Seriously incredible.
And that one
Imagine, can
there.
you imagine
And
at
that's just
home
one.
doing this? You're going to create it. You're
You can
going to
do
be
that.
able to do it.
You've just seen me do it. You can do that.
Oh, it's lovely.
That's just 1 out of 8 in the book.
Gorgeous.
Yeah, exciting. I love doing that. I love drawing these, and I know out there you love doing these as well.
Oh
so
my
I've
word.
had
What do
quite a
you
lot of fun with
think?
these.
You must be sat at home just
Like,
going,
no.
wow. And I bet the lovely thing is as well, is because, again, you're guiding us, you're educating
Everything
us.
is step by
teaching
step,
us.
everything.
So you can do it. If you
Yeah.
sat at home going, oh, no way, no,
course
that's
you
way
can.
You can do it. You 100% can. Just
can,
trust.
yeah.
Trust what Sandra's talking about. Trust the
Exactly,
messages from customers
Everything
as well.
in pencil. You do everything
Yeah.
in pencil until you're happy with it, and then rub out those lines and start to put some of those pen works in. Start to add a bit of colour. Bring your 05 pen in. Add some black in there, and before you know it, you can create that.
Yeah.
It's just lovely.
Oh, it's just
lovely.
gorgeous,
Yeah.
isn't it? And that's perfect for your card making, but perfect for your
Yeah,
wall art as well.
of course.
I mean, dare I say, as well, if you get your permanent markers, you could do that kind of design on a T-shirt, couldn't you? If you put it in a frame first.
Of
you
course,
can-
once you've drawn it, it's your artwork. So, you know, using this is like using a ruler to draw a straight line. That's not a copyright issue, is it?
Yeah.
As long as you don't photocopy this or the instructions and you actually draw something, it's your unique artwork.
yours.
Imagine selling it.
Oh my goodness! If you take a look on Sony Street website as well,
Imagine this.
Sandra's gorgeous fabric is on there as well. If there's any left, I'm not sure if
I know, it was
very,
yeah.
very, very busy. But if you're lucky, there might be.
It's just,
something
it's
to
just
share
so many
as well.
things you could do with it, but really, really pretty pieces of art.
Yeah.
Unusual, but pretty pieces of art,
Beautiful
aren't they?
and
Yeah.
meaningful because you're doing them for other people as well.
Yeah.
You can choose their favourite colours. You can choose.
You're doing
their
it for yourself, really.
Well, yeah, but you all benefit. That's the great
Well,
thing.
yeah,
isn't it?
absolutely, yeah.
You
Then you're like,
benefit
I
from
drew that.
doing it.
And every time you walk into your friend's house and they've got it up on the wall,
You're like,
yeah, I drew that.
That was me. That was
Absolutely,
me.
it's exciting.
Now, you just mentioned illusion.
I did,
and
yes, yeah.
Illusion art is really
Yeah.
a wonderful, wonderful thing, of course. And you've created these gorgeous books to take us through our illusions and to be able to do this ourselves. And oh my, I mean, just really, I remember the launch of these.
I know, these are quite, yeah. I mean,
absolutely-
if you actually, you got your instructions there.
Do you want to take, is it easy, would you like to
That's
take
fine.
us
I'm
through?
just
So-
thinking, can I borrow one of the
Oh, yes, of
samples?
course, yeah, because you can
Let's
see
take
it
that
move,
one,
can't
yeah.
you?
So if you've got this one, for example, okay, you've got this sort of, it looks great, but watch.
Oh, it's so clever. Look at that.
Yeah, and of course the darker you go with your pencil, and
Yeah.
that's now sitting inside. Have we got the triangle?
Oh, yeah.
So if we look at the triangle, right?
It's like creating your own magic art, isn't it? Magic eye. Whoa. Oh, my gosh.
Yeah, and that's flat.
Yeah.
Completely flat. Let's do it that way.
So
Doesn't matter which
clever.
way. So that's going out now,
Yeah.
but that way.
It's amazing. All created with pen, you know,
Yeah, that's it.
how wonderful. And a guidebook to talk you through, to
lovely, aren't
educate
they?
and to take you through. And of course, you get your stencils with this as
Yeah.
well, don't you?
Yes.
So I'll just show you these. Just absolutely brilliant. So everything to take you through, again, step by step. Number your stencils. I keep on saying that actually. Do when you get any of your stencils
Yeah.
home, alongside the book, number them so
Yeah.
that when you're going through the instructions, it's all
Absolutely.
really-
I mean, some of them, I don't think this one has got, but again, sometimes if they don't need it, it's no point putting them on. But with
Okay.
this one, it's the same as a frame if you look at it. We start with
Oh,
one
of
in the middle
course, yeah.
and then work our way out if we need to.
Yeah.
So it's pretty straightforward. You've got lots of extra shapes as well to go with it.
Aren't they? This is
Yeah,
incredible.
yeah, they look like, they don't look like much at all, do they? Until you start
this is
drawing
it.
with them. How does that happen?
But it takes you from A to, but this is what is wonderful, is when you see a finished piece of artwork in a gallery or in a book or on a card that someone else has created for you, you think, how on earth do you begin?
Bend that one towards you.
Oh, look. Look at the colours. Are just, wow, it literally looks like a pop-up.
You see how it doesn't quite, it sort of defies everything you imagine, doesn't it?
It does. It's absolutely amazing. And I'm just going to show you alongside the stencil.
Yeah, it's come from that
Because
shape.
this is what's incredible. You go from this all the way through to this. Every single part of the process you're taken step by step through so you can create your own. And then the more you create, the more confident you become. You start to create your own as well. And then, of course, once you've got yourself used to Tangly Illusions, the first book, you're going to want the second one. And we just so happen to have it here.
Yeah, there's just so many different things. Look at that tunnel. It looks like it completely
yes.
disappears, doesn't it?
It's very Escher-like.
Very,
as well, isn't it?
absolutely,
I love
yeah. And you
Escher
can have
and
so
just
much fun with them.
Beautiful. Again, you're getting your stencils with, so you get the book, you get the 2 stencils, and all of the information, the guiding in between, to show you exactly how to do it.
I mean, the thing with these is the shading. So I really explain how you shade things in this. So as well as your regular pencil, I would definitely have your black pencil, your black coloured pencil to hand as well. Because the darker you can go, the better it's going to be. Yeah.
Check this out. Are you ready to see? Right, these are so
No, look at that. That's like
wonderful.
complete crisscross
It
interconnecting.
is.
Look at
Look
that.
at this. Wow.
Yeah, and that's a touch, a little bit of purple in there as well. You're just bringing that a little bit of colour in.
Wow.
It's
I mean, it
certainly-
really does look
They're lovely, aren't they?
two-dimensional, but it is
And it's not
completely
completely flat.
And then, are you ready to see
This
next
one's
one?
lovely, yeah.
So cool. I mean, they're so graphic as well, these, aren't they?
They
They're
are,
wonderful.
yeah. They're just great fun.
Yeah.
Great fun.
Look at this. Oh my word, the steps coming down from there as well.
I know, it's just a little bit unusual, isn't it? You think, well, where could you go with that? It's almost like the through the keyhole, Lockett Lane kind of thing.
Yeah, it is.
It starts the imagination off as to what's behind or what's through that black hole. or
Yeah,
whatever. It's
definitely.
really kind
I
of cool.
love that. All created from those simple shapes. It is literally like magic, and you can do it too. And I just think if you sat at home right now thinking, oh, I want to give this a go. I want to give myself a new challenge. I want to try something new. I need a new hobby. Aren't they trying to start saying as well? A lot of GPs are saying one of the first things they'll do for somebody if they're going to sort of ask about mental health or something like that is find a hobby.
Yeah.
Find something that makes you feel good, that makes you just enjoy that moment.
Absolutely, yeah.
And
yeah.
it's wonderful.
And
It
it's
really,
quite
really
cool
is.
to be able to draw, isn't it?
Yeah.
I know you're sitting out there, I can't draw. With these and the instruction, you can do it. Shall I show you a bit of this?
Yes. Yeah.
Right, I've drawn a vertical line. Again, used my stencil to help me with that. And I've actually got my oval shape, so it's portrait. And I've got the little dots on my line, so I know it's kind of straight. Okay? Pen. You don't have to.
Going straight
You
in.
don't have to. You can come in with pencil if you want. So here we go. I'm going to draw around that shape, okay? That's my first job. I'm just going to put my dot in there just for now. I don't really need it, but it's just a comfort blanket. If I need to come back, I know where the middle is. Then usually with our frames, we'd then draw the next one and the next one. I'm not going to do that because I'm going to move my stencil.
Oh, okay.
But I'm going to move it up bank a little bit. Now, when I say a little bit, I haven't told you how much. Doesn't matter.
Doesn't matter. Okay.
All right. If I wanted it to be a certain size, I'd have said it's got to be this many centimetres or whatever. And then I'm drawing around that second one. Okay? And I'm going to move it up again. So every time you move it, you're going to get something slightly different because you're drawing it in a different place. You see? And then I'm going to move it up. And I'm going to draw it around again. Okay? Like so. And then again, I'm just going to mark this dot there with a pencil. Okay? So I've got that.
Okay.
And then, of course, you're going to come on in and you're going to draw in and join those lines together. Okay? And then from there, you can use this little line, you know, the little dot there. And I'm going to split my space up. So I've already got a vertical. So let's put in horizontal. Looks a bit weird, doesn't it? Because it's not in the middle. I'm going to ignore that section there, just there, see?
Okay.
And then let's, by eye, split this up again. And this up. And this up. And this up, you see? Yeah. And then I'm going to draw lines across. I'm going to end up something a little bit like this. I've moved this on a little bit.
Okay.
So here's my construction lines. And I've actually used the square frame around the outside, just to give it a bit of difference.
Yeah.
And then I've used these extra little bits here to create a little droplet coming off it.
So I'm just going to talk about the square frame addition there as well, because this is brilliant for you today to see that all of these different kits and all of the different books, they all feed
together
into each other and work really beautifully together as well. So,
They do.
you know, whatever you're able to do today, do go and get yourself another book if you're able to, because actually you'll find oh, the triangles, I will just let you know we're in single figures as well for your stencils, okay? So just everything's flying out the door. This is beautiful.
Okay, I'm splitting it up again because I want my sections smaller. See, I'm not using a straight edge anymore. I'm doing it by eye. You can go as small as you like. So when we sort of add little bits onto here, let's draw like a little leaf shape there. And you saw that when I used the image earlier. Let's just have a quick look, remember?
Yeah.
There, look. You see? So let's put all those around. And again, I'm just going to do a little section of it. There you can sort of see where it's going. Now, because everything's going to that point, you've got those lines. And if you follow them, everything you draw is going to look in perspective. It's all going in. And that's the whole idea of it's going to go in there. So either side, I'm going to do another little line. See, like a little leaf?
Yeah.
So this is quite narrow, but that's fine. You've got a nice fine line of pen, so you can do that. And of course, I would do this all the way around. Let's create a new shape in there, like so. So I'm not doing anything tricky. I'm following those little shapes. We're only working in little sections. And then put some little lines in, like so. And again, I'd probably turn my page to do this, but if I keep turning my page, you have to then refocus on what I'm doing. You see a little line? See how that's built up? And then this bit here, let's draw, let's have a look. I'm going to come in with a little loop there. Yep. And then a little loop there. So I'm sort of forming like a zigzag with little loops. So that one would be like that way, wouldn't it? You see? As I work my way around. And then in here, I can sort of put some little bubbles coming round. Now, don't think you've got to make this up and you're not quite sure where this is going. All of this is in the instructions. Okay, so...
Gosh, it all starts to come together so quickly, doesn't it?
You know them bubbles we've just done around the outside of that circle? Bubbles. But this time I'm going to fill them in. Like so. Let's do a few of those. Now, of course, I've missed a couple of little steps out here because, you know, again, we can spend an hour just enjoying and doing this. Let's do bubbles that side and that side. And along there. And along there. And then I'm going to do is I'm going to come in and put a little line around it, just following the shape. The same on this one and this one. And then I'm going to come back and do this one. So everything's very, very simple, but it starts to build to form something quite detailed.
And it's so soothing. I'm sitting here watching you, feeling like I might just drift into it. I mean, it's incredible.
Yeah. Now we can do the same. We've split this up. We can do the same sort of thing here, can't we? So let's put some curved lines in. So I'm going to do a curved line, miss one. Curved, miss. Curved, miss. Curved, miss. Curved. You see, always reminding myself to miss one. Right. So I've missed that one. So I'm doing the same curve each time as I work my way around. And same there and there. Now, if I go this way now.
Okay. Gosh, it looks like a beautiful pendant or something. It's just amazing.
Yeah. So see where that's sort of
Gorgeous
working.
frame.
But then I've got this space here, so I can imagine that I've got the same sort of thing going on here.
Oh, yeah.
See, I'm just going from there, but just drawing that bit
Yeah.
in. And then there. There. Okay. So you just keep going with this kind of thing. See, you've got those loops. So I could actually bring those loops in here. And here. Again.
Oh, look.
You see how that starts to work?
Yeah.
A little bit of pencil, because it'd be nice to sort of show you this bit. Now this is like a super smooth paper, so it's not going to move as much as on our cartridge paper, you know, that's in our starter set.
Okay.
And what I'm doing is I'm adding pencil on inside there, both sides. Now this one as well, inside, both sides. Inside, both sides. And I'm going to get my tortilla on. I'm using my little pack.
I know. Have we got any availability on the little pack, actually? We'll have a little look for you. So this is a beginner's guide.
Oh, where have you been?
Santangling. We started our whole show on HobbyMaker today with this. It's absolutely fantastic. All there in a little wallet for you as well. How to get started with stencils. And you know what? It all works with what you're looking at right now as well. That's the beauty of it. We were talking about this before the show, weren't we? There's no kind of beginner, advanced, intermediate level, because actually wherever you're at, if you've Sanntangled before, if you haven't, this is still a fantastic kit to get home, because you've got a jam-packed stencil, you've got more ideas, more images, obviously the pencil, the 3 pens and your tortillons as well, which you use all the time. You've also got that fantastic mixed media cartridge paper there as well. Well, it's card really, isn't it? It's really beautiful.
Yeah, it's a
quality,
real
card
heavy duty
those.
stuff, yeah.
Really, really superb. At $24.99 for you here today. TE1223 is the code for it. But the wonderful thing is, when you've got that and you get this, and it all feeds into each other, and you can mix and you can match and you can sort of work with all of the different... Oh, wow, hold on a minute, look at that.
There's my tortillon, softening it off. Of course, I say I'm on super smooth paper here, like very... It's decent paper, but it doesn't move as much, but you can see just doing that. So imagine you've done all of that around, you've done all of your frame, you've added your shading. It's nice to come in with a white highlighter and put a white line in to give you a highlight in the middle. Colour this in.
Yeah.
So if you look at the feathers earlier, it's how we've done gems in the feather, how to colour them in like gems, and you end up with this.
Look at this. Oh my goodness. I want to wear this pendant. It's beautiful. It's lovely, that.
So mixing that, like illusions.
That's good. You see, Ellie says she sees a dragon's eye. I see amber as well, you see, because there's the lines, the colour.
But of course, bringing that frame in as well, it just shows that you can mix and match frames. You don't have to do an oval with an oval.
Yeah.
Imagine doing this, but with the square.
Oh, yes.
Or doing this
or the diamonds.
with the diamonds.
Or the hearts.
Or
you can do it with all of them, can't you?
So once you've got the idea and that technique, it's what you can...
That's the beauty of it. It's that the principle of it is the same no matter which shape you use.
And if I just find my instructions for a minute, do you know what? It's like being back in my craft room, isn't it? So with this one, if you have a look at the instructions
so you
here,
can change the shape.
it shows you how to create like a little galaxy.
Yeah,
so I've actually, I mean, that looks really rubbish colouring, doesn't it? But you see, this is exactly every single stage I've gone through to get that galaxy kind of thing going on. So it really does cover it for you and show you. So you'll find us all of these, look, even how to do this.
Wow.
I've put them in colour because I think it was important to show you how to actually do that. Bring a bit of colour in. So
wonderful. Oh, do you know what? We just love Sanntangle, and so do you at home. We've got some beautiful, beautiful images that people are sending in.
Oh,
let's
have
and do you know what? If you're new today, this will be you in a few weeks.
It'll be you in a few weeks.
Yeah, you'll be
absolutely.
sending your artwork.
You'll
in
be
as
addicted.
well. Yes, this is it. Hi, Sandra and Rosie.
Hi there.
Loving the show. Thanks for all your inspiration.
Look at that.
I love all Sanntangle. It's what keeps me sane.
That's
Looking forward to the
beautiful.
show. Oh, isn't that amazing?
Yeah, and we've got that stencil in the next show. So
oh,
if
wonderful.
you're thinking, how does that happen? Look all around noticed that? It's lovely, that little fan in the background.
Isn't that gorgeous?
Those flowers are just, look how three-dimensional they are.
I love the colours you've used as well.
Nice, very,
Rona.
very spring-like.
Yeah, it is. It's very positive.
Yeah,
It
we
just
need
feels-
that at this horrible weather.
At this
don't we?
juncture, we do, definitely. It's beautiful. Thank you, Rona.
Thank
Absolutely
you, that's
gorgeous.
lovely.
This is from Patricia, and really lovely. Once again, very vibrant, gorgeous.
Oh, and is that Patricia in America?
In Redmond, is it?
It is, I think. Hi, Patty. Look at
that's
that.
lovely,
Love that
isn't
with
it?
that pink in the background as well.
Yeah.
It's really brought it, really popped, hasn't it?
It has, hasn't it? It's wonderful. And I love the way you've
Fantastic.
done the bow on the
Yeah, it's
container.
really
It's
pretty.
gorgeous.
Really nice.
Really beautiful. Thank you, Patricia. Tina. Oh,
Do you know what that was from?
Oh, that was from the one earlier, from the...
Yes, look at
Oh
that.
my
Fantastic.
gosh. Wow, do you know what? And I mean...
Colours are fab.
It's incredible, isn't it?
Yes.
Really, really beautiful. Tina, well done. Kept me quiet on a dark, rainy night. There's going to be a few of those, I think, coming up.
well,
And
I
this
think
is,
so,
again,
yeah,
a really good
yeah.
reason to come and get your books and get
Yeah.
ready.
Yeah.
So you're never bored, you're never sat twiddling your thumbs.
No.
And actually, even just aside from all of that, when you've got a lot on your mind, when you're feeling stressed, when you've got so much that's just kind of going on and you can't separate it all, sometimes this is the best thing to do, is to sit and to lose yourself.
Forget everything else, absolutely,
Yeah.
and focus on something
it.
that you're enjoying doing.
That's
absolutely.
it. It's so much.
Yeah,
It's
yeah.
so beautiful. Thank you for
Oh,
sharing,
it's
everyone.
exciting.
It's another one from
Yeah,
Catherine.
let's look at this one.
Catherine, this is wonderful. Look, the bells.
Yeah, and there's that triangle from earlier.
Yes.
Fantastic.
isn't that just
And then
gorgeous?
bells are lovely. I like how you've done the band rounds. You've done a really good job with that.
And the one on the left, that's wonderful as well, isn't
Yeah,
it?
I mean,
Love
that,
the detail
I
in
don't,
the
have you
centre.
done that with just squares?
That is
Square
nice.
frame, possibly.
That's
You could
gorgeous.
do it with the triangle as well.
It's a
but-
table runner. Is that with your fabrics?
Is that the
then?
fabrics?
She says, hello, Sandra and Rosie. You make drawing so easy. My everyday table runner. The bells are a practice for my Christmas one, and just a tile from the basic stencils. That's from Catherine. Well, we've got the basics to just a tile.
Catherine, yeah.
Just a little tile I threw together.
Absolutely.
It's gorgeous.
Oh.
The table runner. How about that as well? If you'd like to make a table runner, have a look on Sewing Street. Because
Look
we've got-
at this one.
Oh, look at this is amazing from Marina. Hello, darling. That's amazing, Marina. Wow. Oh, there's a story in that. There's a story in that cello, isn't there?
Oh, absolutely,
Absolutely.
yeah.
A violin.
But, oh, no, you need to get them out the packets and use them.
Yeah.
That's beautiful what you've done there.
It's
And I'm
really
sure whatever else you've got, get them out the packets and do something.
Yeah.
Get yourself a sketchbook if you've not already, and actually start drawing some in the sketchbook, even if it's a practice. Nobody needs to see
exactly.
them.
I'll read this out actually, Marina, just for anyone who's not read your message, because it is so exactly how so many people will be feeling right now. Because we look at the artwork that you've created there as well, Marina, and people will look at your artwork and go, oh, I could never do that, hence the nervousness. But actually, when you start doing it, you'll just thrive and you'll shine, and it's wonderful. Hello all, enjoying the show. I have many of Sandra's stencils. They sit untouched because I'm a little nervous, but I decided I would give this one a go whilst watching the show today.
So it's not took you long then.
Gorgeous.
Look at that.
Yes. Oh, I love it, Marina, and well done for doing it.
Exactly,
because
yeah,
that's it,
yeah.
isn't
Just
it?
get them out
do
the
it.
packet and try them. That's what it's all
Yeah.
about. This is why we bring other instructions, because I know you've got stencils and it's really nice to say, let's do something else with them.
Yeah.
You've already got them there, so these are just additions. So you want to have a look at what's in the rest of the books?
Yes, let's do it. So
Yeah.
we've shown you, obviously, book number 4 launched
Yeah.
today, okay? We've shown you book 2, which comes with the stencils, and we're going to go right back to the beginning.
Okay.
To book number 1. Of course, you can jump in at any
You
stage,
can. It depends what
can't
you like. So, of course, you've got all your instructions. Mm-hmm. And
Or
then if I-
constructions,
Yeah.
as my little boy calls them.
Practice pages, again, these are laser printed. Wait till
Oh,
see them in
so
colour.
you can
So you
foil.
can take these out and you can foil them. Look. Yeah, all sorts of things going on here, but let's get to the colour ones.
Okay.
Now, a reason why I've put these in for you is because I've not explained how to colour them, because a lot of people like to do it their own way.
Yeah.
And I don't want to sort of take away from that, but this is how I've coloured them. So these are coloured pencils.
Look at that background.
This background, this is the abstract background stencil of mine. So I've inked it, then I added the background on it. This one, look, another abstract, but this is our diamond. Again, we've used the diamond as, we've made a picture out of it, so we've got them interconnecting. And then in here, you've got the hearts. Look how they come around each other. And then you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Heptagon.
Heptagon.
And again, look how different that is, putting all these
look
different
how-
flowers
I
in.
love that woven background there. It looks
Beautiful.
real.
Then you've got your hexagon. And again, you can see you've got the hexagon in different ways. Any idea?
Which one's that one going to be from?
Which one?
The
Oh, Kat, you've seen that before.
Kat. Nailed it, Kat.
There, hexagon, but look,
Hexagon, look at this.
these feathers in between,
Oh my goodness.
ovals, and then you've got squares. And again, so we've taken squares and done different things with it. So all of those things, how to do that, are in this book. So
Oh,
that's our book 1.
I love it. Don't you love it? Do you know, if ever you want some inspiration, you are absolutely tuning in at the right time, the right day here on HobbyMaker, because it's all artists today. It's wonderful.
It's crazy,
Sheena's coming up
yeah.
as well in 10
It's like
minutes
you planned
time.
it.
It's lovely.
Yeah.
Look
Now
at
this is book 2 because we said the stencils were in there, but
Yes.
you haven't seen what the pictures. Now these, don't think they're just pretty to complete a page. Draw on them. Try it. Okay.
Because it's a practice, isn't it? You're
You're getting into that mode. Yeah. So go over that with a black pen.
Yeah.
And draw it in. Yeah. Don't think it's got to stay that way, but there it is in full colour.
Gorgeous.
I love that one. Absolutely. And again, look, we're interconnecting things.
Detail,
Yeah.
those little tiny
But as you
marks.
build, it's crazy, isn't it? Yeah, it's just lovely. And that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think it's a dodeca, isn't it? 9, 12 sides. 12 sides.
I wouldn't have known that, you
Yeah.
see.
It's
My
'cause I've
maths is
done it,
coming
yeah.
back to me. I'm like, I did not know
Yeah,
that.
it's only because I did the frame. This one, lovely one, this. And you can see here, I've actually brought the dragonfly in.
dragonfly.
Now, the dragonfly is in a different stencil, which I'm sure you'll have got that one at home. It's beautiful. But you could put a butterfly in there. You could add more. You could add these flowers and do a full flower if you wanted to. There's so many different things you could do with that one. And then, of course, I can't even remember what shape that is, I think.
What's it be?
1,
1,
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
7.
Yeah, 7.
Gonna go with
Heptagon.
heptagon. I love,
Yeah.
look at these flowers as well.
Yeah, but then you've got, John calls this the train track, because it's like a track around. What you've got that lovely sunflower behind.
That's so lovely.
Yeah.
Gosh, you can just imagine a sort of silver
Oh.
necklace with all those interlocking.
Interlocking chains.
Yes, and there we go.
There it
As
is.
if by magic.
This is one of those patterns that once you've got, you're like, oh my goodness, and you're going to want to do it with everything.
Wow.
And of course, this one,
So
there's lovely
clever.
flowers again, but you can take those flowers and put them on there.
Yeah,
You can
you
take
can mix
these
it all,
and put
can't
them on
you?
there. And then, of course, again, draw on. So that's book 2, and that comes with the
Absolutely
frames. Book 3.
Oh, love it.
So I know we're
Remember,
whizzing through these, but then I can draw
With the
some
book 2, I will just say once again, though, remember you're getting your 4 exclusive frames with that one. You won't get those anywhere else. You can't buy them individually. They all come with book 2, and they should be $75.95 in total. So you're making a massive saving there
Yeah,
today
I've just
as well.
kept that price low.
Oh, I love that.
All right, okay, so this one, book 3.
Oh, look.
This is just...
Colours on here.
Now, in this one, what I've done to help you out a little bit is I've told you what colours I've used out my pencils to colour it in.
Fabulous.
So I've given you a little bit of a pointer. Look, where I've put pencil, where I've blended, where I've added colours,
Wonderful.
and what it looks like. Just to give you a hand, that's that one. And that's the Day of the Dead background stencil.
Oh,
The rosies.
yes.
And then, oval. There's the full blown. So then this one, like, you've got your hearts coming in.
Lovely.
Although the heart stencil you can use, you could do that freehand, but this is all about 6 sides.
Oh, okay.
There
Yeah.
it is. And then you've got this one. This one looks a bit odd because we've started with a shape, but then it's twisted
Wow. I think this is one of my...
slightly. It's
almost like
almost...
the paper puzzles, you see.
Yeah, and you're like, how does that
wow.
work? And how did you do that? We've twisted it slightly.
Oh, I love it. Yeah.
And then, of course, you've got, I just love this. It's almost like something, sea creature.
Yeah. It is,
And then
isn't it?
here, look, I've actually added the
Oh, I love that
butterfly stencil in there. But you see how anything you add in, you can start bringing it to life.
Yeah.
And then, of course, look at that one,
Gorgeous.
ovals.
Seriously exciting and just so inspirational. You know, you'll get this home and you'll just be absolutely desperate to get started.
Absolutely,
yourself.
and yeah, just dive right in. Start with your a pencil and pick a shape. And you can see here, look, okay, let's have a look at the ovals, for example. I've started with 2 ovals, just like I did with triangles earlier.
Yeah.
And see, I've crossed one over and one under, you see?
Yeah.
Added one on the top, draw a line, add a little wobbly line on the end of it, thicken it up a bit, take it into the next one. And every single step takes you through and how to draw your little leaf shapes, where it comes in. Do it all in pencil, And then when you're happy and you do it, you can start to come in with your pen.
See, it just, you know what, if you're ever feeling in your life again, ever, like you're not sure what to do, you pick these books up, you open them up and you go, oh, okay, and you feel inspired again. Yeah. It's just wonderful. This is book number 3.
I know.
KN 1259. Time is running away.
Yeah, I don't know which I think's my favourite. I think there's particular ones maybe that are more intricate than others in some of them, and if that's what you kind of like, then you've got that intricacy. But some of them
are almost geometric, some are more flowing.
Exactly, and everybody's different, and you'll find some of them in there, and you'll think, how did that even start with it? A basic shape. Yeah. Because it doesn't look like a basic shape anymore, and that's really nice because people will go, did you draw that?
Yeah, exactly. Oh, it's so exciting. Yeah, really if you want to get involved in anything that you've seen on today's show, it's so easy to do. We're live and interactive, and we're going to show you some more messages in a moment as well. There's a free phone number. It's free 24/7, 0800 001 4433. Jump on the website as well. If you're just switching on, feel free to jump on the web, download the app, because you can see everything that we've brought to you on the show today as well. So you can go and get involved. Everything you order, whether you're going for one thing or whether you're wanting one of everything, then everything is included in this incredible 1P&P that we do here at HobbyMaker. No one can believe it. We don't believe it either, in a way. It's kind of, no one really understands how we do it. It's only $3.95.
We don't ask,
no, that's not too, really.
We don't ask.
That's $3.95 until midnight tonight. Doesn't matter how much you order, which is wonderful, isn't it? But look, we've got this from Phil Casano, and this is just gorgeous. My first attempt.
Look at that.
Wow.
Now, because of course, imagine bending that slightly. You can't on a photograph, but I bet that looks really, really three-dimensional because of the shade under those bubbles there and things. Fabulous.
And a first go as well.
Love the red in it as well.
It's so vibrant, isn't it? It's beautiful. Thank you so much for sharing.
Oh,
and
it's brilliant. It's brilliant to see, isn't it? All these pictures.
And it must be wonderful. How does it feel for you? Because this is obviously, you know, you're sharing your artwork. You're sharing your huge journey with learning to draw, teaching others to draw.
Yeah, to be honest, it's not about me. It's about what you can draw with what I provide you. So it's like, you know, I was having a ruler. You can draw a straight line, and that might not be exciting, but if you move the ruler and draw lots of straight lines, you create something, and that's yours. Yeah. This is exactly the same way. I've just given you the inspiration, a few instructions.
And you're away.
And off you go.
And Fiona, this is absolutely divine.
Look at
it's
this.
beautiful. Hi, ladies. She says, a few months ago, I messaged to say that I was trying to stop smoking.
I remember.
I took a sketchbook to work and a stencil to do at break times, and this is the result. Well done. And oh my goodness, what an achievement.
Yeah, well done you. I hope you're still not smoking then.
That's a massive achievement, twofold.
Good for you, absolutely.
Yeah. Really, really fantastic.
That's beautiful. I love the colours that you've used in there.
I do, it's gorgeous.
It's fab.
Oh, wow, it's just...
Like, I get excited just seeing those. It doesn't matter what I'm drawing, it's what you can do.
Wonderful. It's so exciting. And the lovely thing is, from everyone who shared today as well, you're automatically entered into a competition because everyone who shares their images are automatically entered into a giveaway. So at the end of every single month, we'll announce the winner. You can win a £100 credit to your HobbyMaker account. So send in your photos of your creative makes to be in with a chance of winning. That's all you need to do. Just email them to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk, and the next announcement will be 7 p.m. on the 25th of November. And it doesn't matter what kind of crafting, quilts, if you've done some crochet, if you've done some macrame, if you've been Sanntangling, whatever it is.
Can we just say that Dobby can't enter because he's been trying to email, sending some of my artwork in.
He's having a right chill back there, isn't he? She's like that. Hey, he's off his phone though, at least. So Leslie, you
took that off him. Yeah, I'm
Screen
like,
time, he's had enough.
He cannot enter. He's got a cup of tea and everything, look.
Oh, nice. I want one of those mugs. Oh, she really did that, didn't she?
Crazy.
Fabulous.
Look at
I love his shoes as well. They're brilliant. So, listen, we're bringing you the frames, the pick and mix. There are only 8 triangles left. Okay?
Oh, okay.
So, really, really important.
They're really nice ones.
So good, isn't it?
Stars, triangles, hexagon. You can make all sorts with them.
Make some different things. SD 1215. Now, they're $14.99 each, okay, and that's brilliant value. If you're just wanting one, fine, go for it, absolutely brilliant. But if you put 2 in your basket and check them out, you're going to be saving £5. So it's 2 for £24.98. Now, the website or the call centre do all the maths for you. It all happens automatically. So you don't have to worry about any of that. It just all happens automatically once you've checked it out. So just take advantage of the deal. That's all I can say. It's fantastic. You've got squares, ovals, octagons, nonagons, hearts, hexagons, heptagons, triangles, diamonds, and your circles there as well. So all to choose from. And you've seen throughout the show how Sandra magically sort of weaves them all together.
There's no magic about it.
But
It's there in
is
pictures
like
and
magic.
writing. Yeah.
It is like magic when we
Yeah.
watch. But the beautiful
Yeah.
thing is Sandra's teaching you how to create that magic as
Yeah,
well.
absolutely.
Rewatch the show. You can rewatch for up to 7 days on the HobbyMaker website. It's going to be on YouTube forever. So. And actually, you've got a 2-hour bonanza later on,
Yes.
haven't you?
Yeah, I think I'm going to go and have a cup of tea too.
I think you need to
Yeah,
get to Steel
yeah.
Toppies.
Honestly, if you've got any questions, if there's anything you want to see again, because the 7 o'clock show in particular, we thought it'd be nice to have that extra time just to do some techniques.
Oh, brilliant.
So if
Yeah.
there's something, that, whether you message in the studio or you message me and say, I'd like to see this again,
Yeah.
then I'm sure we can do that. We've got a little bit extra time that I can actually go in and say, this is how you would do it. So
That's the beauty of it,
I'm
isn't
more than happy to with that.
Kat's just said Friday night phone-in with Sandra.
Yeah,
There we go.
absolutely. Yeah. Could be interesting.
Wonderful. Yeah, it'd be really wonderful. I think that's lovely for you to have that time as well, isn't
course,
it?
yeah.
Which is really, really exciting. Now, on your screen, you're Getting Creative. Book 4 is your brand new book. We had to restock this right at the start of the hour because it had already sold out on pre-order. So it's been hugely popular.
I
for
do
very,
love
very good
drawing. I do
reasons.
love these, but this is the kind of thing we would draw in class. So if
Okay.
you think, each one takes half a day in class to draw,
Yeah.
and it's just nice if you can't get there, then having these in your own home.
Yeah, that's
can,
it.
you've
You'd
got
say
me there.
it's a whole course, really.
Yeah,
Well,
there's
multiple courses.
Yeah, nothing crazy, no long words, nothing
just-
technical. It's just me writing what I'm actually drawing at the time, and that's it.
It's just
They're
absolutely
just lovely, aren't they?
gorgeous. So much in here.
Yeah, take the coil off and foil them. Look
Okay.
at that. That's the one we did it.
This is it,
Do you want to see that again?
Oh, yeah.
Next
go on.
to it. Here we go. Hang
Yeah,
on. There
let's
you go.
do it. Here you go. Absolutely beautiful. Listen, you can get all of this and more. Visit the website, visit the app. Don't forget to check out your baskets, please, okay? Because otherwise somebody else will do it for you and you'll miss out. I don't want that to happen. Sandra, you're back from 6.
I am, yes.
For a
I will,
2-hour
yeah.
extravaganza.
See you all then.
But you mentioned there how lovely it is to have time to show technique. And do you know what? We have another artist here with us today. Sheena Douglas is coming up next with Crafter's Companion. And she's got more inspiration to bring to you as well. She's been one of the most wonderful days here on HobbyMaker. And that cheeky £1 deal that we were able to bring to you? Kat may have found a few more up her sleeve. So, do you know what? Don't go anywhere because there's more to come at HobbyMaker.
Sleep.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app.
It couldn't be easier to watch HobbyMaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube. So you can watch at home or on the go.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Here at HobbyMaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with HobbyMaker.
If you've recently missed your favourite show on HobbyMaker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With HobbyMaker's catch-up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
Hello, what an afternoon we've been having here on HobbyMaker. Absolutely wonderful inspiration at every turn. And we have our wonderful artist, Sheena Douglas, here to inspire you some more from Crafters Companion. Hi, Sheena.
Hiya.
Oh, I'm so excited about this next hour because we're bringing you this beautiful collection of flowers, this wonderful, and it's launched here today at HobbyMaker for the first time. And we're going to really be able to get into the detail and watch and see more of your tips and technique.
Yeah, we had a really busy show earlier, didn't we? And,
we certainly did.
The thing is, you know, here's the thing. It's like they are amazing, but how do you fit everything in? We've got so many good deals as well. It's like, what?
Exactly.
You talk really fast, I bet you.
This is it. We've managed to zip through them all. We're going to bring all those deals back for you this hour. And we're also going to be able to bring you back. We haven't got a massive quantity. I wish we had more. 10% of the restocks have gone, Sheena.
Well,
I mean, this is how good this deal is. But you know, you're going to use this for everything. We had a message in saying you're going to use them for your snacks on your crafting.
Yes,
you can use them for your aqua pens. You can use them for your acrylics. You can use them for your beads. You can use them for everything. Really wonderful. £1 auction. When do we ever do a £1 auction? I mean, do you know what? You can't even buy a big bag of crisps for £1 anymore.
I bought them for my watercolouring and I've paid like £6 from a different supplier for one of those, and it hasn't been as good as that.
Well, this is, and actually, do you know, I'm glad you said that because they're really good quality.
They're really good quality.
They're not
really
like
deep.
flimsy.
Yeah, they're really nice and deep as well. Some of them are like shallow, so you can't, if you're going to mix it in a wash. So they're even great for your like mixed media stuff where you're using bigger quantities of pastes and things and textures and things. Yeah, just
get it. Yeah, there's not. It's literally the best deal. It sells well at $1.99. Why wouldn't it? It's a fantastic deal. So why on earth have we taken it to £1 today? But all I can say is, you know, at HobbyMaker, we don't advertise. We're not a channel who sort of advertise on other channels. We're here, and our advertising is being live with you. It's word of mouth. Yeah. It's just coming on in. So when we do a £1 auction like this, it's like a big promotion. Just come on in, give us a go, come and try us out. Maybe you've never crafted before in your life. Maybe you're going to use this to keep your sort of garlic spices when you're doing a curry at home as well.
Absolutely.
You can keep your curry spices in here as well.
I like it.
Exactly. So do you know what? Just come and grab it. Get it for the kids. Get it for the grandkids. Get one for you as well. It's £1. It's amazing. It's a free number, 0800 001 4433. You've got the website there as well, hobbymaker.co.uk. And of course, we have our free app that you can download as well. It's just brilliant. And we know everyone can be an artist, can't they, Sheena?
Absolutely. So, you know, all the things that Sandra's been showing you as well and things like that, it all just, everything mixes and matches and plays nice together.
Yeah, this is it. It's brilliant. Keep on coming through. But we're going to take you to this fantastic floral collage stamp collection. I adore this. All of you at home have adored this as well. It's launching today on HobbyMaker. It's fabulous. Now, it shouldn't be on a two-way split pay, okay? The deal that you're getting there at full price was fantastic, and it's RRP, but we really have squeezed every penny for you today. We should have stopped at $49.99. Here it is, $46.99. And wow, what a lot you're getting here. 6 sets of stamps. 5 of those are going to come with a mask as well for each of the flowers, okay? All of them are jam-packed with beautiful imagery as well. You've got that full stamp of text as well. Sheena's got some great ideas as well that she'll share with you how to use those and how to just really get ahead of the game with them as well. You've got a full pack of your watercolour cardstock here as well, which is absolutely gorgeous quality. And you've got your 3 pens with that beautiful sparkle overlay. So, and there's more, because you're getting 2 of Sheena's rocker blocks as well. Sheena had a huge part to play in the rocker blocks right in the beginning of Crafters.
Yeah, absolutely. They're rocker blocks, which, you know, how they work. They work on the motion of the rocking system rather than pressure. So, you know, sometimes it's some of us, me included, it's difficult to get that pressure sometimes, whereas it's on a rocking motion, so that kind of like makes a good contact with your stamp image on the surface. But Leanne said many moons ago, what colour do you want? What would be a Sheena colour for a rocker block? And I said, no colour, because I'm thinking of the practical application, not the bonny colour. Oh, there's lots of colours I could have liked, but these are completely clear. So that means that when you're using different coloured ink pads, different colours on a coloured background, you can see how it's going to look and how they're going to fit for a start. And just clearer for placement. I think you can just see a bit more easily where the stamp's going.
Yeah, they're brilliant. So let's just put this into perspective. The rocker block should be £9.99 on their own, right? So that's a great deal. The sparkle overlay should be £12.99. So that is £24.01, right? For 6 sets of stamps and your watercolour card. I mean, that makes no sense in any way, shape or form.
No sense.
It's fabulous, isn't it? It's wonderful. Should not be on a 2-way split pay. You're going to get the whole collection home for £23 and 49 pence, which is just exceptional value. You could be making to sell. You could probably make that back within well, I don't know. How quickly? Gosh,
very quickly, because flowers always sell. You know, every occasion, buy a bunch of flowers for this, for that. But
exactly, whether it's celebration, whether it's sympathy, whether it's anniversary, birthday, take us through then, Sheena.
And also, it's Leanne's team have thought about these aren't my designs, and I'm loving playing with them, but they fit perfectly with my kind of stamping and my kind of crafting. Yeah. So, for example, all these words here, if you look at them, they look really cool, but when you look at them on the card, look at how super cool they look.
Do you know what I love about them? They're like those magnets for your fridge.
They are like those magnets. And you know what looks good as well? I did a card previous, and I put the words on. Instead of having them nice and straight like that, I had them so they were just like falling, as if you just dropped them, but it read as the sentence. So you've got all those words, loads and loads of words that you can make your own sentences with. Then you've got the echinacea, which is gorgeous, which is, all the flowers are very, very different in style. So what you're going to get is you're going to get stamped images. So these are all your images here on each set. You've got the jam-packed, where every bit of space where there's something that could be squeezed in, it's been squeezed in. So you've got your textures, you've got your patterns, you've got your words, extra words, little frame boxes. And then really, first time, which I love, is you've got this guy here, which is your mask. And that's a really thick, high quality Mylar mask, which isn't sort of that exact size, it's the exact size of that image.
The echinacea, I love
it.
Imagine for like a little get well card or something as well, because it's the drops, isn't it?
I used to have them, tincture.
An
echinacea tincture. Yeah.
Do you take your echinacea drops for your immune system?
Yes, absolutely, yeah, for sure. And then we've got what we're looking at here. We've got the rose. You know, rose, timeless, aren't they? Roses. People love roses for so many occasions. Good, you know, male, female, any kind of thing. Tattoos and things. You know, men love a rose on a tattoo.
But you can make it quite gothic if you wanted to as well.
Because you've got those elements. So if you think of like tattoo art, you've got a lot of these swirls and these elaborate kind of corner designs, they feature in that kind of look. So it changes the look of just a floral into something really as contemporary and as funky as you want, really. So that's the rose. Then we have the this one is the that one is the peony. Absolutely, that would be the one. So again, different images in the background. What I would say is, don't think that you're just going to use those images, background images, with this stamp. What I would do for storing, I'd put all my flowers together with the masks and then put all the background bits together, because then you've got a bank of textures that you're never going to grow tired of using. So as always, you've got the mask that goes with them. We've got the fabulous sunflower here, and sunflowers are just cheery, aren't they?
Oh, I love them.
You know, they are what they are. They're like, yeah, Rianne, I'm happy.
It's my favourite. It's my absolute favourite flower.
Is it?
Yeah,
it's just cheery, aren't they? They're just gorgeous. They are. sunny sunflower, happy flowers. And then finally we've got the daisies. I love a daisy.
Yeah.
Because they're not pretentious, they're just cool.
They're just great, aren't they?
Yeah, I like to make a daisy chain when I was a kid.
Yes.
You know, I like
Happy memories, just sat for hours.
Absolutely.
Totally absorbed.
Yeah. But look at how detailed that mask is. Look at that. I would not like to have to even try and cut that
I
mask
know,
or anything.
yeah.
But that's where, and then the difference, when you start playing, you'll see the benefit of having that mask, which is huge. Absolutely.
It's gorgeous. Now we do have, if you just want the masks, not the masks, the stamps, sorry, if you just want the 6 sets of stamps, we do have a smaller bundle. So just to absolutely clarify, this is a bundle for the stamps without the watercolour, the rocker blocks or the pens, okay? So it's the 6 stamps set. So you've got all of these wonderful words that you can create your own sentiments. You've got the echinacea, you've got the rose, you've got the sunflower, you've got the daisy, and you've got the perfect peony there as well. Incredible value. So HF 2056, if it's just the stamps you're after, that's your code, $34.99. Amazing saving that you're making. Just pop them in your basket if you're on the web or on the app, and just remember to check them out. And of course, you can dial through as well, speak to our call centre. But I have to say, I mean, $34.99, we worked it out before, didn't we? When you've got the watercolour card, when you're getting the beautiful pens, the sparkle pens, and you're getting the rocker blocks as well, all of those stamps become, what was it, 21, £24 or something?
Yes, that's
crazy.
phenomenal. And you know what? Once you've tried, even if you've got the purple rocker blocks, you're going to love. Leanne Chivers actually said live on air, her favourite rocker blocks are the clear rocker blocks. Thank you.
There you go.
So, yeah.
Oh, look, and here's Jennifer. She agrees as well. I've got Sheena's rocker block. I bought them a few years ago. They are absolutely brilliant.
Yay.
And they get a crisp image every time. Sheena is brilliant.
Oh,
and do you know
bless
what?
you.
We agree, and we can't wait to see some of your tips and techniques.
Thank you for that. Do you want to see some inspiration?
Oh, yes,
And I'll tell you
please.
where. Because the thing is, it's like we were saying, how we can pack everything that we need to pack into a show.
That's it.
I
This
can
is
talk you through some really quick things rather than I can make everything. So the reason being here, can you see where this one's masked? That's what your stamp's going to allow you to do. We're going to show you some of that very quickly. But that's just flicking through some different looks. You can go vintage with
love
this.
that.
You can create full-on, full-colour textured backgrounds using those texture stamps over the whole thing. You can go full bright, full paper backgrounds, as if you bought a backing paper and set it on there.
It's incredible,
Or
that, isn't it?
you can use them more sparingly and put them in a more kind of controlled shape behind the image here. So we're kind of reflecting that circle, which is the one we did earlier, and then carried along again, like with the daisy, also with the sunflower here. So it's up to you. You don't have to ink everything. Like this is a fabulous, see, 2 different approaches, both fantastic, but that's the value and that's the different looks you're going to have with this set. And then every single one you do, you're going to just have so many variables. I definitely couldn't begin to count because you know what, I'm rubbish at maths anyway. But you're just going to keep going and going with all the different combinations and swapping in, swapping out with this set.
And I mean, what's beautiful as well for all of us today, Sheena, this is, you know, when you opened up this collection, it was the first time you've been enjoying playing, experimenting.
Yes.
What do you say to people who are going to get all of this home, perhaps for the first time as well? Where do you begin? What's the first step?
I love that. Right, thank you. First thing I would say is I would get yourself, you're going to want, if you're going to think of how you're going to colour them in, and my go-to is a water-based colouring product, which we'll talk about as we come on. It's going to use the aqua pens that are coming up, just spoiler alert. But then we also have, you're going to need a waterproof ink pad to work with that.
Okay.
Now, I've been using flagstone, which is not a black, it's dark, but it's not quite black. And the way we're going to stamp it, I'm going to stamp it first generation, which means straight as you would normally do it. But then by second generation stamping, by taking some of the ink off on a scrap piece of paper, then stamping, you're going to get layers of grey. So you get dark and light. So if you haven't got any yet, just get one like flagstone. That would be the first thing I would get. The next thing you want, a good quality paper. And if you get that bundle, the watercolour card is perfect. That's essential. Then, like I say, I would... Sorry?
Lucky you get that in the bundle.
Lucky, yeah. It was like it was planned. So then what I would do is think about the composition. As we were saying earlier, think of geometric shapes. If you look at these ones here, let me give you an idea. If you're thinking, I don't know where to start with doing a full background, that's a bit, that's a lot. use circles, use a circle, use a template to draw around, and use that as the structure to then put your little accents around there. There's another one that works with a circle, but then it might be squares or rectangles where the kind of the geometric shapes are a complete contrast to the really flowing kind of soft shapes of the florals, and it looks a really good contrast. So think of just geometric shapes, and even if you use a pencil to just draw out and say, that's where I'm going to put some of those there, and I'm going to put some of them here, do that and then erase it later, and it just gives you a little bit of an easier start.
So
for sure.
lovely. They look amazing.
Before you even start playing, I would get all your wording stamps and stamp them, stamp like the wind. Stamp your the words on black ink on a white card, and then even they look great with a, like on this one. This one is white embossing powder on black card, but look at how much more impactful that looks. So you've got different looks here, depending on how you do that.
Do you know what they remind me of as well? It's just taking me back. Do you remember having those little label makers?
Yes.
Do you remember they had a little circle on? And you put,
Dymo.
was that they were called?
Yes, and you turned it, you went
yes.
to the letter.
I used to love them
Yeah,
when I was a kid.
and the speed
yes,
yeah.
They were brilliant
Fabulous.
though. Apparently we're going to try and get a really cat. That'd be fab. Okay, we'll watch this space.
Yeah, they're a really cool trend.
They were, but this just makes it a little bit quicker and easier, doesn't it?
It does, and it gives it that
them
kind of retro, kind of like edgy look as opposed to the soft florals that you can.
Yeah.
So this is what you're going to get in your sets. You're going to get all your stamps like this, and you're going to get your mask. So this is just worth its weight, this one. So what you're going to need is some way to stick your mask down onto the stamped image once you've stamped it. And I've been using stick and spray, you know, the spray from Crafter's Companion?
Oh yeah.
Right, which is repositionable. Or you can use, I've been using this morning because I haven't got any stick and spray with me. I use these little dotty, you know, the little dotty.
Oh, the dot, yeah.
Yeah, and if you just put a little bit on and then take some of the tackiness off because you don't want it to stick permanently to your card, that'll be enough to hold that down for me.
Oh, okay.
Or even repositionable tape, but we'll pop that to one side for a minute and let me show you why you want the mask and why it's such a cool thing. So we'll take this peony off here, take my rocker blocks, which are so super clear, I kept losing them. They're just too new because they're not going to look like this for long because they're mine. I mean, already you can see a bit of a kind of an ink pad kind of thing there. So I'm going to ink this up with the flagstone like this. So we're going to kind of show you two cards. We may not finish either, but we can, because I'm going to be able to show you different techniques with two different cards. So we'll ink that up. And as long as you don't get the ink on the edge here or on here, it doesn't matter if you get it anywhere around here. You don't have to be tidy stamper with this. So what I'm going to do now is going to take this and I'm going to just put the heel down, press forward, lift up and rock it like that. And then you get a perfectly stamped image like that.
And that's amazing, isn't it? Because that really shows the quality of the stamps.
It
also shows how effective the rocker block is.
Absolutely. And now I'm going to heat this very, very quickly like that, because I want to stamp this flower again, okay? So I'm going to pop this mask onto here like that. All right, can you see how precise that is? So
it's
just
literally
match that up and then, and then move these little leaves, just give them a little tweak to where you want them. And then that is perfectly masked to where it needs to be, which is fab. And now what I'm going to do to get this flower over the top, I'm going to ink this, just the flower head here, and then that will allow me to have that whole, probably should have cleaned the block before I did that, but never mind. And did you notice how cool I was though?
Yeah.
Because I have my inner monologue that never lets me down.
Well, do you know what? You can just pop a little bit of background, one of the swirls.
Well, that's exactly what's going to happen.
And then it was meant to be.
I did that for you.
Exactly.
That was
delivering.
Perfect.
Perfect.
Yeah. So I'm going to pop that there, stamp that like that. Oh, you know what? More haste, less speed. Right. That is.
So what do you do? What do you do?
Right.
Then?
So what I would do, that's going to have a swirl on it. Right.
Okay. Perfect.
So let's just continue with that. Right. What I would say is when you do it, just take your time. You can try and match it up, which might be pretty iffy. Let's see if we can.
Okay.
Yeah, we didn't get, that's not too bad, we did it.
Oh, well done.
Or you could have actually, that's not too bad at all actually,
Yeah.
or we could put a swirl over there.
Yeah.
Let me
that's
show
because
you.
I mean, there's no right or wrong with this.
There isn't
is there?
absolutely any, there isn't. Let me, so if you look on here, right, look, you see they've got some really fancy swirls here. Let's pick that one up. But this is what happens. This is real life crafting, especially when you're
Exactly.
speed crafting, all right?
And also, do you know what, at home, it also is a really good lesson for all of us. You don't panic. You don't think, oh my gosh, it's gone wrong. Rip it up, pop in the bin. You work with it and you create something different. and it's
Absolutely.
lovely, isn't it?
So what you could do is you could have put this one just coming over there like this. So that then is a swirl coming over. We can pop this other one down here somewhere and maybe do either a second generation swirl coming down or a first generation. By second generation, I mean, you're going to take a bit of card and you're going to just take off the majority of the ink because there's a lot of ink on there.
Yeah.
And then you can pop this little one maybe here, which would cover that little bit up. And I'm not going to continue that, but I'm just going to pick this up just to show you what I mean, that it isn't as bad as you think when you take that away.
Yeah.
Okay?
And of course,
then
when you
can
start to
those.
colour as well.
Absolutely, you're going to put the colour on.
Yeah.
But that was, yeah, bit of speed stamping. When you get your masks, make sure that you wipe them off as soon as you can and probably even blot them before you try and lift them up.
Okay.
Leanne was saying what she does is she puts a piece of paper over and then just blot it,
nice.
and then you've got less chance of getting ink all over the background like I just did on that one.
Okay.
Okay,
Got you.
but that was just, again, where you're trying to get it done really quickly.
But nothing goes to waste, and everything can be turned into something new. And that's the beauty
Absolutely.
of it. You know, it's the beauty of
Absolutely.
creating and crafting. It's just, that is what it's all about. Now, on your screen right now are the graphics for this fabulous floral collection of stamps. So many of you still coming through for it. Now, well over 50% of the stock went in our first show, and we do have availability, but do you know what? Yeah, I'd come in early. Margot, absolutely right, darling. Crafting, no mistakes, only happy accidents. Exactly. I like that. That's a good motto, isn't it, Sheena?
Absolutely, and sometimes they're quite hysterical.
Absolutely. It's wonderful. Keep on coming through for the bundle. It's fabulous. We've got another cheeky deal for you, actually, right now. So you've just mentioned about making your mask sticky.
Yes.
So that you can pop it on, you're not worrying about it shifting or moving. Well, we've got 3 cans of your stick and stay, okay? So this is really exciting. They come in a bundle. You've got stick and stay, stick and spray, and your stick away.
I
Who
know, it's
knew
like,
there were so many sticky ways?
I know.
It's wonderful. So you've got all 3 cans here, absolutely brilliant. And we've got a fabulous, fabulous bundle for you. Now, you've got different purposes with each one. So with your stick and stay, obviously you're wanting that to then give you that complete stick. It's not going to move anywhere, okay? So it's a really strong bond, positionable, I can't say that word, repositionable, but it is a permanent bond once it's actually fully dried. So really, really strong. So it's absolutely perfect. What would you use this for, Sheena?
Well, you know what? A lot of people have put like large pieces of like your backing papers, and if you want them
okay.
completely flat to a background with no bubbles or anything, and complete adhesion,
Yeah.
then that would be the way to do it.
And it doesn't bubble or anything,
It
does
doesn't
it? That's
bubble.
the great
I would,
thing.
you know, and yeah, you basically, if you spray it, then let the carrier evaporate a little bit, then put that on there, rub it, brayer it. That's it. You're stuck, and
You're
that's
stuck.
the permanent one, the red one.
It's brilliant. And it's you got repositionable for up to 2 minutes, but beyond that, it's permanent stick, okay? So that's really, really fantastic. Then you've got the stick and spray. I'll just change that. There we go. The purple can is the stick and spray. So what do you use this one for,
So
Sheena?
this is for where you want to just have a temporary bond, like
Okay.
exactly for the back of stencils. Stencils is brilliant for. Just spray them, again, lightly. You don't need loads on. You need, actually, there's more. You think there's not much on there, but there is. Let the carrier evaporate again, and then you can, you don't have to spray them every time. Just, you know, a few times, it'll still be on the back of the stencils.
It's just
So
to give it that
stencils,
tackiness.
masking. Back in the day, we used to stick the rubber stamps to a rocker block with them.
Ah,
But
okay.
now
Yeah,
we don't, because we use the clear stamps. But so yes, lots of occasions where you want a temporary kind of mask or something, or a stencil.
Fantastic. It's brilliant. And then the stick away,
Oh.
this is to remove them mishaps, is it?
Absolutely. Any, you know, tape and things, we use this all the time in the house, you know, if you've got like a little bit of sellotape that, you know, it leaves that stuff behind.
And the labels and stuff.
Yeah, labels and all of that. If you just get all that stuff
When
off,
will they make labels on new glasses and things that actually just peel away easily? They don't leave that big.
Absolutely. Yeah,
oh my
and
gosh.
that will clean, actually, also in a crafting sense, it will clean the back of the stencils once that glue's built up on that as well, yeah.
Oh, that's a
so
really
I'll just
good
spray
tip.
that, leave it for a couple of minutes, then wipe it off. It's really good, though, for just around the house, you know, for all that. And yes, your craft mat, you know, where you've got all the tape and things left behind from your tape runners or anything like that. That's you
just gets you back to being spotlessly clean. So it's a brilliant triple pack. They've all got different uses. You're going to be Do you know, I don't think I've ever actually been able to bring you this deal live, which is fantastic because it's something that's a real essential in your crafting kit as well. NR2059 is your code. $19.99 for all three of them. That's
really good,
isn't it? It's absolutely
and there's
brilliant.
a lot in those tins.
Yeah,
they
they
last
last a long time.
ages. Absolutely.
Really superb. Lots of you coming through there. Maureen, Robert, Kent said Gloucestershire's there as well. £6.66 per can, which is fantastic value, isn't it? For something that's going to last a long time, something you're going to use again and again and again. So come on in and grab. They're meant to be £10 each, are they? $9.99 each. $7.99 each. Okay, there we go. But still, brilliant saving.
Really good.
Fantastic.
Yeah, really good.
Keep on coming through. Remember, it's 1p&p today, $3.95. That's it. Right the way through till midnight tonight. So you can add this to your order. No extra postage and packaging at all. So it's just superb. You might have just run out. Maybe you haven't checked your stash actually for a little while. Just go and give them a little shake, see how much you've got left. It's always worth stocking up while you're able to, I think, isn't it? Especially when they're on a deal price like this, and especially when you've got so much crafting to do this side of Christmas as well. Really fabulous. So keep on coming through for this as well. But Sheena, what would you like?
Shall we do a bit of stamping and a bit of colouring, or should we make a card with it, or at least the topper for this with the echinacea, because I think that's really cool. So I've got the echinacea stamp on my clear rocker block. I'm inking it up with my permanent waterproof ink pad in Flagstone, which is just softer than the black. So making sure that's completely inked up, and I'm going to stamp it at a little bit of a kind of a quirky angle, like maybe that there. So down, forward, lift up, and then rock, and then you've got that perfectly stamped image. So that's exactly what my flower earlier should have done had I not tried to do it a bit quicker and done what I said to do. And now you've got that one there. Now this is where I'm just going to give that a quick blast again with a heat gun, just to make sure that that's sealed, and then we're going to start having a bit of play because we can with the mask. So that's going to go over the top. I've just restuck it with that little the little dotty tape runner, and pop that over there. So that's going to protect that while we have some fun playing with some inks in the background. I think we'll use a bit of the shimmer inks, you know.
Oh, let's do it.
I think we should.
Well, I don't know if you've seen this today already at home, and if you haven't, you are in for a real treat. And those of you who have seen it, I think you're going to be coming back for some more, to be honest with you, because these shimmer ink pads, oh my goodness me, they're half price today. Before today, and they've always been $5.99 for each one, right? Which is absolutely fantastic. Now, these are really new Crafters Companion products. They will be going back up in price again. So that $5.99 is the norm. Today, no one knows why. Nobody one's given an explanation.
There's no logic or rhyme or reason.
No, but we're just able to do it, so we are. We're not going to ask too many questions about it. But so today, here on HobbyMaker, you're going to be able to get the shimmer ink pads for $2.99. This is absolutely extraordinary. About 60% of each one of these has now gone, okay? So you do have time, but do get in quickly, okay? There's no bundle. It's not a pick and mix or anything like that. It is, each one is half price. You're getting the best value ever. All of these beautiful, beautiful colours. It's really exciting. I'm going to show you on the website where they all are, okay? So you can go and shop ahead. They're all under today's show deals. You can see them all there, $2.99 a piece. We're going to run through the colours for you, and Sheena's very handily as well put them onto white card and onto crafts card as well. So you can see how intense the pigment is, and of course that beautiful shimmer as well. So they're all there for you, and after we've seen the demo, we'll run through all of the individuals for you as well. But I think we want to see them in action first, don't we? So here we go. Beautiful.
Well, you've seen how opaque they are on that. That's why I made those little cards out, because I wanted you to see how they look great on white card, but lots of ink pads look great on white card because it's white, it shows the colour. But if it looks so vibrant and solid and impactful on a coloured card, like a craft card, which is this brown and textured and still got that shimmer, that's pretty good. But what they're not supposed to technically be for is blending on a background, but that's what we're going to do with them. Because I'm of that mind that if you're going to invest in something that's really going to last you ages, like these will, because of the size of them. You can see I've got huge hands, but they're big ink pads, and they've got this really clever, unique design in that this little pointy kind of part here, which allows you to get into all the little nooks and crannies. So if you, for example, on this echinacea, I wanted to stamp that out with some colour, I could use this bit to just get in the centre of that flower, see? Then I could pick the green up and just do the green on there, and then I could use the other colour to just do the petals. If we've got a time, we'll have a play with that, maybe. That's
absolutely.
Note to self, we'll have a little play with that later. But that's what that's for. So I've got the two colours. I've got Tropic Blue, and I've got the Starlit Sky. But I've also got some glycerin. If you're wondering what's in there, it's just worth buying one of these little applicator bottles. It just makes it easier to use. It makes it much more transportable, and it behaves nicer than a big bottle of glycerin. But cheapest chips, go to your local pharmacy or whatever to get them, or even cooking glycerin. I'm going to use my applicator, and I'm going to pick up the glycerin on there first, and then I'm going to go with this lighter colour, and I'm just going to load the applicator with this colour, and I'm going to start on the flower and then move outwards, and I'm going to get a really pretty halo, kind of a glow around there with this. It's gonna, if you dilute it, for example, we're putting it on thinner, and we've kind of diluted it with the glycerin a little bit in order to blend it, you're not going to get the full impact bling, shine and shimmer like you would if you used it direct from the ink pad. But it's really nice to know that you can do this with it too.
Yeah, definitely makes it go even further, doesn't it?
Yeah, you don't have to use a different ink pad, a different product. You can do it all with what you've got at this ridiculously fabulous price that we have them on today. So you've got the lighter one there, then we can maybe go, if you think, oh, maybe put a little bit of a darker tone around there, we can, and one will blend with the other. Can you see we've got that little darker kind of blue coming around? And at the minute, it's difficult to see. You think you can't quite see what that's done because it's so pale. But like any stenciling, when you remove this, you go, right, okay.
Gosh, it just really pops, doesn't it?
It's fab, isn't it? But that's, you're not even seeing them to their full like bling potential yet, because to see them really do their thing and sing, you need to just use them, stamp them, paint with them, and use them kind of in a less dilute way, and you'll get that full. Well, you can see the shimmer even on here. Fabulous, fabulous ink pads, and not to be missed price as well.
Gorgeous. I know, £2.99 for each and every one. What we'll do then is I'm going to run through each one. Thanks for that. It's so fantastic, isn't it? It's all these little tips and techniques just to allow you to take them to a completely different place. So we're going to go with the yellow queen bee and this beautiful, bright, vibrant colour. And I'll show you once again. £5.99 normally, but today, and we're really not sure how long we'll be able to do this for. First time ever, we're at £2.99. Now, once the stock has gone for this, I don't know if we'll be able to ever bring this deal back, just be honest with you. So, and about 70% of the queen bee has gone.
Ah, well,
so yeah, so do make sure you're checking out as quickly as you can. Queen bee, your beautiful shimmer ink pad. And I'll show you on this as well. Taking a look at them side by side here on the queen bee. So you can see it on the crafter's card and you can see it on the white. And it's such a beautiful, beautiful shimmer. You know, that kind of metallic. And I mean, let's be honest, well, we've got a lot of light in the studio. It kind of can sometimes drown out shimmers and things. So when you get it home, it's going to be even more spectacular. Now, underneath that, we've got the lime soda. And this is so zesty. It's so vibrant. It's such a happy, beautiful colour. And again, the intensity of it, the fact that it shows up this brightly on your craft card. Again, £2.99. I mean, these, I'm just going to show you for context so you can see it next to. You can see the size of the pads. Really, really fantastic. So, come on. Oh, do you know what? That was the Frosty Mint. Let's do that next then, shall we? Here we go. Just next door as well. Here we go. The Frosty Mint. Again, I love that colour. It's beautiful, isn't it? It's almost like a stormy sea as well. Very, very lovely. No one has explained why. No one has said how. So we're just going with it, and the phone lines are very, very busy. Take advantage of this once they've all gone. And I know I keep on saying it, but if you're just coming home, you've got that Friday feeling. It's going to be helping along the way as well. We've definitely got the Friday feeling at HobbyMaker today. £2.99 from your shimmer ink pads. That has never happened before, and after today it may never happen again either. So people are multi-buying, and I certainly would do that myself. So definitely check out. It's only 1p&P. It's £3.95 till midnight tonight. So it doesn't matter how much you order, whether you've got the full bundle today, if you've gone for your sprayaways as well, your spray glues. Literally all of it is just £3.95 for your pastry packaging. It's brilliant. So come on in, try us out. If you've not joined HobbyMaker before, today is the day, I reckon. You just might do it. Now, your peach rose is coming up next. This lovely peachy colour. It is, isn't it? Imagine that as a nice lipstick or a bit of an eyeshadow as well, actually.
Absolutely, I was thinking that earlier. Yeah, it's like a corally kind of pink.
It is. It's really flattering. It's a lovely colour, a little blush cheek or a little,
very nice.
you know, when you're doing people as well. Toffee apples coming up for you next. Very vibrant, very rich, and I think what a lot of you will be struck by, because this is really unusual, Sheena, isn't it? To see intense colour,
yes,
that intense pigment, and the intensity of metallic.
You
shimmer.
know what? I literally just did these little swatches before the show, and I like it like that because you can see it wasn't just a board that's been like printed or put in together. You can see it's the authentic ink from the ink pad.
Yeah, yeah.
And it's really important to see that the opacity of it. They
Absolutely.
really are, and how much bling is in there.
Yeah.
How on earth they've packed all that in
Absolutely.
there.
I mean, imagine using these with your stencils as well,
Beautiful.
creating beautiful
Gorgeous.
backgrounds.
Yes,
They're just
definitely.
really, really lovely. Tropic Blue is coming up now as well. And this is one of the ones that Sheena's just used in her demonstration, along with the Starlit Sky. Oh my goodness, I know. Oh, I just want to be here on holiday there with that colour. So lovely.
Absolutely.
True. All right. Starlit Sky as well. It's just when you get that lovely colour, isn't it, Sheena, with the
gorgeous.
sea
Yes.
turning into the sky and just endless.
Yes,
And just,
absolutely. I think it reminds me of a Mamma Mia, that too.
Oh, yes.
So much of that colour in that whole
It
film.
so is, you're so right.
Yeah.
It's a feel-good film and a half, isn't
Fabulous,
it?
isn't
I haven't
it?
seen that for ages. I was
Oh,
gonna,
yeah, it's a
gotta
good
get
one.
back
Just put on
it.
when you just want to be like that, you know, pick me up. Yeah.
Glass of wine and a nice bit of Mamma Mia. Then we've got raspberry for you. And these are two. If you're just switching on, I'm going to keep repeating myself because I still can't get over this deal. We're talking £2.99 for your metallic Spectrum Noir shimmer. This is premium quality. If you're new to HobbyMaker and looking at these prices and thinking, oh, £2.99? They can't be very good then if they're $2.99. But tell us, Sheena, I mean, Spectrum Noir and what's happened with these beautiful colours.
Well, anyone who's been following me for quite a few years now will know that I always go for quality, and then it's a bonus if I can get good price. Yeah. They were an incredible price at the full price. But then this is just ridiculous price that they are now. So the quality always comes first, and that's exactly what you've got here. Top quality.
Absolutely. And 50% off on all of them today. That 50% saving you're making on the show today, we can't guarantee it tomorrow. We can't guarantee it next week. Once the stock is gone, I really don't think we'll be able to do this again. So do take advantage of it. We've got the Sugar Plum coming up next. That's a classic this time of year as well, isn't it? Sugar Plum.
Yeah.
When you go and have a look at the Nutcracker, the Sugar Plum. Oh, yeah. Nice. Sugar Plum here. So you've got, again, that gorgeous metallic there. Really, really fabulous. Isn't that amazing? She's just moving it, catching the light there. Are you getting some ideas at home as well as how you're going to use this? You're going to do backgrounds, you're going to stamp with them as well. Beautiful. And then you've got the amethyst here as well. Absolutely gorgeous. I love amethyst. A lot of people's favourite gemstones. So you've got your amethyst here as well. And then this is a little mixture. of some of the colours together as well, which is just beautiful. So $2.99, how well they mix, how well they blend, and then Sheena's given you that fantastic tip as well, how to use your glycerin so you can actually blend them and really take those colours further. Oh my, oh look, everyone who's in at the moment for the amethyst is from East Riding of Yorkshire. Yeah, there we go.
Sorry?
From East Riding of Yorkshire and West Yorkshire as well. We've got Helen, we've got April there as well. And Sue, really, really lovely to have you here with us today. Congratulations. And if you've got any questions or are there any tips that you'd like to see from Sheena as to how to use these pads today and how to get the most out of your stamps, message in, we're live and interactive. But do you know what, I'm going to come over and be next to you, Sheena, my darling.
I was just, this was nothing to do what I had planned, but when I said that we could do this, I thought I would just do it while you were just showing
yes,
the
you're doing the different colours
So I'm doing the
for us.
different ink pads, yeah, I'm doing the different colours on there. I thought we'd have a little bit of a play and see what, you know, what we can do. So can you see how I'm actually shading on the ink pad with the little bits and pieces that we've got on here?
Gorgeous.
And then let's have a look and see what we've got and see what it looks like.
Oh, stop it. Wow. I mean, I like that just on its own as a card. Isn't that beautiful?
Absolutely. If you're quick, and I don't know if we'll be quick enough, but this will just drag like this as well.
Oh, gosh.
Can you see? You've got to be really quite quick.
And two
then
very
you've got
different cards, actually, because it's lovely just with the outline, but then that
the
totally
nice
changes
little, just
it.
a touch of colour with the clean line like that. And this, considering that was, but that price, it would be a shame not to do it. And then look, see, we've got all this colour in here.
Wow. Oh, that's gorgeous. Oh, thanks.
Pop that. And then we've got that, there was that other one I've painted actually of the little, did you show that little
Oh, yeah, I've got it
square
here. I
one?
brought it over. Yeah.
So if you want to see it coloured in and actually painted, where you would splodge the colour onto your mat and then paint with it, you can see what that looks like too.
And it's such an intense shimmer. Again, that metallic quality is just superb, isn't it?
Yeah, it's
absolutely
that you
gorgeous.
can do. So that's where I would have just put the ink on the on my craft mat, like splodge some colour, then painted it on with a brush. That's the look you get. But the fact that you can do that all on the stamp because of that little, you know, really cool.
I absolutely love this. Kat's just had her favourite message of the day, she says. Now, not sure we can endorse this, Maria, but we're going to read it out. She says, I used Stick Away to unstick a critical button on my washing machine that got stuck. It worked a treat and it saved me having to buy a new washing machine.
There you go.
That's amazing. Can't guarantee, obviously, but Maria, delighted it's worked for you. And do you know what that's got me thinking? What's been the most unusual thing you found your Stick Away works on? Let us know. Message in. Oh my! Now, just while you're giving that a little clean up, we're going to go over to our Davey B. Dave, hello. How are you?
Hello, I'm all right. How are you?
I'm very well, thank you. I'm
Good.
excited. You've got Ribbonly back.
Oh, I know. Really exciting evening this evening. It's going to be great, great fun. We've got Sandra here for 2 hours, and we're bringing back some of the most popular items of the day. I mean, obviously, lots of people watch during the day as well, but an awful lot of other people watch in the evening. So if you're a Sandra fan and a Sanntangle fan, don't, whatever you do, miss between 6 and 8 tonight. 2 hours back to back is always a treat, and you can get involved, ask any questions. If there's something that's available on the website and you want to see it in the show, just basically message in and we can demonstrate and show you how to do different techniques and that sort of thing. And then at 5 o'clock, in about 15 minutes, we've got the only Ribbonly show before Christmas. So if you want to make your own wreaths for your home, you want to make your own baubles for your tree, then this is not going to be a show to be missed. And they all coordinate. Your baubles in the colours match with the colours of the wreaths, so you can have a completely coordinated home at Christmas time. It's going to be great. So Grace and Karen are here with Ribbonly at 5 o'clock, then myself and Sandra just enjoying doodling, posh doodling with Sanntangle between 6 and 8. So I'll see you in about 15 minutes.
What an evening.
I know.
Absolutely amazing. Thanks, Dave, my darling. I can see the baubles from here. They're
They look
incredible,
lovely,
aren't
don't
they?
they?
Beautiful with the wreaths. You're going to love that
Lovely,
show.
festive.
I know, it's great, isn't it? It's absolutely fabulous. Do you know what? We have got another fantastic deal from Spectrum Noir. We do. So, see, I see this, the brayer, and I used to do loads of printmaking. So I see this and I think of that. But what else do you use this for?
If you've got it, if you use like gel printing, that's perfect for that.
Okay.
It's good for adhering your stencils and things. And you know the papers that we were saying about earlier, about the backing papers, if you want to use your stick and stay and make sure you haven't got any bubbles in it or anything like that, you can brayer it to make sure it's got a perfect adhesion on that as well.
So it's a really good crafter's
You can
tool,
do
isn't
like
it?
reverse stamping if you stamp with the brayer. Yeah, if you go over like that.
Brilliant. You can use them for monoprinting as well, can't you?
Monoprinting,
Which is
yeah.
wonderful fun. Really, really good fun. Now, this has only ever been on air once before. Okay, really handy. Store it like that so that the ink's upwards.
Yeah,
okay,
absolutely.
and they're just really, really fab. And it's that kind of
And that's a nice quality
roll.
one as
It
well.
is, isn't
They're
it?
not
You
all the same.
get
That is a nice one.
it's a perfect pressure all the
Yes.
way across, isn't
Yes.
it? Which is really, really good. But we're going to give you a really cheeky deal. It's been on air once before. Okay, $9.99 is your price. Absolutely fantastic price. But not today. We've been having a day of deals, a day of inspiration, a day of technique. And do you know what? I would love to see, because if you ink up as well with different colours, you could use your stamps that way as well.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. You can put the brayer over your different ink pads and then have kind of like a rainbow kind of background.
Ooh, I wonder if we've got time to try a little bit of that now. That'd be lovely. There's a clock on screen. Do not wait for the clock. You've seen how busy it's been today. It's just been absolute non-stop, wonderful deals, fabulous inspiration from Sheena here as well. And of course, Sandra, you've got another fantastic deal coming away right now. And everyone pays the final low price. So $6.99, phenomenal saving. You get the mini ones for that price.
Yes,
usually.
absolutely.
I mean, that's really
good.
super.
Yeah, you know, these kind of deals, it's like, don't miss them.
Yeah.
Really, don't miss them. Even if you're thinking, well, I wasn't shopping for a brayer, but really?
Yeah, I mean,
At
you
that
don't
price?
tend to wake up in the
Yeah.
morning and think, do you know what, I really need a brayer.
Yeah.
But actually, when you see it and then you think about the things you can do with this and how much fun you can have with it, then actually, do you know what, add it in at that price.
I have a
Go
true
for it.
story about
Oh,
a brayer.
go on.
Back in the day, I went
brayer
into
story.
a craft shop, and I won't name the name.
Okay.
But I did go in and ask one of the young girls at the door, and I said, could you tell me where I could find a brayer, please? And she went, oh, brayer. Oh, brayer. Do we have anything by brayer? I went, I'm clearly in the wrong shop. So yes, which is why when you look here, we're sure you're not about just the brayer, but how to use the brayer.
How to use the brayer as well. So let's think of it. So you've got Can we try a little bit of a rainbow?
We could have a look. We might be pushing it with the
We're pushing it with time, aren't we?
Yeah, I'm just
We've
thinking
got to
of
open
space.
everything
I'm
up
like,
as well. I know, that's it.
To be
But
honest,
fabulous.
that works better for the rainbow if you've got a rectangular ink pad, because what
Okay.
you need to do
okay.
is you need to have like
You need
ink
to get
pads
the
that-
even stripes, don't
Yeah,
you?
you need to get the bit on there and a bit on there and a bit and blend it across.
Okay.
That makes sense?
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
Now, so I'm just going to show you the handle as well there. Sue says, hi, Sheena and Rosie, can I see the handle, please, as I have dexterity issues? So there we go, my darling. It's a big handle. I mean,
Yes, it's a
yeah,
good
it's quite
size,
difficult.
yeah.
You can't really see. If I do that, does that make it easier, actually, if I put my hand there? There we go. So I don't know what your dexterity issues are per se, Sue, so I don't know if it'll help you or not, but there you go. It's not got a rubber grip or anything.
No,
but it's
no.
comfy and it's good and it's sturdy.
chunky, it's chunky.
Chunky, that's
Yes.
it. You don't have to hold it too hard
Yeah,
either.
no,
It's sort
it's
of-
a good size. It's
Yeah.
quite ergonomic.
That's
Yeah.
it. It's brilliant. People are multi-buying at the price on screen right now. I do not blame you one little bit. It's absolutely fantastic. Now, we've also got the Spectrum Noir craft mat.
Right.
Now, you
Yes.
always say with your colours,
Yeah.
with all of the aqua colours from Spectrum Noir that you've got today, you tell us all the time how you use them on a mat, either a glass mat or, of course, a craft
Yes,
mat like this.
absolutely. Well, back in
They're
the
good fun to
before
go, aren't
everyone
they?
was using craft mats, I used to carry one of these around all the time, because if you want to blend around the side of a card for a vignette look or anything, you need a slippy surface behind it so that you start outside of that area and come onto the card, and that's what these are perfect for. They're also heat resistant, so if you're doing anything with embossing powders, you want to melt embossing powder on there and stamp into it or anything, that's what these are for. And
Fantastic.
they're going to protect your surface.
Can you use, I was just going to say, I mean, if you're going crafting, if you're taking to the caravan, taking a set with you, they're really handy to
Yeah,
carry,
they are.
aren't they?
They're brilliant.
Even if you're on the train, if you're on a long train trip and
Yeah.
you've got a nice
Yeah.
table seat,
Yeah, absolutely.
you can roll them out. You're not
Yeah,
getting all your
absolutely.
crafty stuff everywhere. They're really, really handy. Now, it's 13 inches by 19 inches, non-slip, heat resistant, absolutely brilliant. Should be $9.99. Not doing it today because we're doing deals, and we want every single one of you at home to be an artist, to get crafty, to be inspired by all the fabulous artists we've had on today's show as well. So do you know what? You don't need lots of craft space. you've got this here. I don't have a craft room at home, but I do lots of painting, lots of drawing, and you know, kind of sort of keeping a little space. That's what we do.
The only thing you don't want to do
raise
is
the
cut on
floor.
it. Just don't cut on it.
Yes,
That's it.
Very, very good point. It's absolutely fabulous, and we've got a very cheeky deal as well. If you've got kids, if you've got grandkids who come to stay and you want to protect your French polish on the table, or if you're wanting to protect your brand new tabletop, then these are absolutely invaluable as well. Probably get yourself a few if you can. $7.99. That's incredible, isn't it?
These prices are just like, what?
I mean, actually, popping them, because they are heat resistant, pop them out in the middle of the table. You can pop your pans on here as well, can't you? Yeah, Christmas dinner if you're losing a bit of space, just really, really super deal once again. $7.99 is the lowest price we've ever been to, and we're not done. We're going to go again. Kat's in a bit of a cheeky mood today, isn't she?
Well, she's just like pushing the envelope today, isn't she?
I know. This is it. I think she's in a very good mood. It's a Friday feeling. And her courtesy car's finally arrived as well, because she's been having car problems. So I think her brilliant deals today are testament to the very good mood she's in.
She's in a happy headspace.
Exactly. Claire said, Christine, well done, West Midlands. Lots and lots of you there. Keep on coming through. It's just fab, isn't it?
Yeah.
Add all these deals to your basket, because the great thing is, you know, there's only one P&P for the whole day. $3.95. Doesn't matter if you've got 2 brayers, 2 craft mats, sets of your aqua pens as well. Doesn't matter if you've got all of your Spectrum Noir, and of course your beautiful floral bundle. It's still only $3.95 for your P&P, which is brilliant. And on that note, should we have a little look at this bundle again? And also, because you've got this one that you've been...
that's progressed a little bit further, because this one, I'm not going to have time to do anything with the stamping on the background.
How did you do this? Because that's really
the
lovely.
shimmering pads, and that's there's one of the stamps on here.
Yeah.
That is the that exact.
Oh, is that the stamp?
Yeah, that's the stamp. So if you look at this texture here, this is the exact stamp. So it gives you that kind of like pitted kind of look. So the very abstract, very kind of like nothing kind of, but just that's a great bit of texture.
It's really
and then
gorgeous.
I would just continue stamping that, and then stamping the background like I have with this one. And then when you take that away and then start colour, and if you like the intensity of these colours, this is where you need your Spectrum Noir aquas. That's what you need there. But if we just, I'm going to take this off now because we won't be able to do any more stamping on there. But if you look, just considering that's all we've done to this one so far, that's already looking pretty impressive. And you can always put that back over if you go, right, okay, what do I like? What am I going to put somewhere? Then you can just pop it back, continue. Just keep checking if you want to do it that way.
I love that. You could even, do you know, just seeing it like that, I love the fact you can colour it yourself, you can pop it on a card and give it to somebody. You could also do like a little posh colouring in card for somebody else. You know, if you're wanting to give them something to do card.
To be honest, they look really good in just the line out as well with the stamping behind it.
It looks
really quite contemporary like that too.
It does. It looks beautiful.
Like some more samples?
Yeah, let's have a little look. Let's go through them, because this is such a gorgeous, gorgeous collection. And again, looking through the cards, you'll see no two are the same. You know, there is just so much in the collection, isn't there?
Oh, they're just absolutely fabulous, and they're just so versatile. And I love that they're going to work, and they're going to kind of, you can mould them to whatever you want them, where you want them to fit. Because look at that, looks like just a lot of daisies growing from the bottom of the card, don't they?
Yeah.
You wouldn't even think that was the same stamp.
That's it.
And then
the
vintage,
background.
exactly. Change the colour palette, and you've got a different look completely.
That's how many people at home looking thought that this was a background paper.
Yeah.
But it's not. It's been created by the stamps, hasn't it? Beautiful. And with this one as well.
Yeah, absolutely gorgeous. So you can do full-on coverage of the, as if it was a full-on printed paper, or you can just pop them in specific areas like we were doing earlier. And then look at how fab that is.
Oh,
see how everything draws your eye to the sunflower. So by having the texture around the flower, that again draws your eye to the focal point.
It does, doesn't it?
All about that.
This
flower.
is really cool what's happened here as well.
That's
This is
really
Nicole.
interesting, isn't it? So just kind of like stamped and then cut with the circle dies and layered.
Just bringing all those different layers. It just really abstracts everything. It's gorgeous. And then this, again, just completely different with the background, that bright colour. And again, it sort of starts to give you a little bit of a hint of what a steampunk rose would look like as well. Gorgeous. Oh, I love this as well. Take a
Really
little look at
pretty,
that.
isn't it?
Yeah.
Again, can you see how there's more in a concentrated area where the texture, again, is kind of a diagonal?
Yes.
Across the card, triangles are good for composition and things, yeah.
Beautiful. And the words, remember you're getting the words in here as well. It's your last chance to get this collection home today, okay? This deal, exclusive to us, $46.99, ZA 2063. You're getting it all home for £23.49, which is amazing value. Completely interest-free as well. Now, you're not having to wait till you've paid the full price. You'll get it home, literally, you check out your basket and it'll be shipped out to you at the next earliest opportunity, and then you'll pay the next batch next month. So it's an incredible way to just really spread it out. And do you know what? If you're someone who makes to sell, you'll make that back.
Absolutely,
yeah.
absolutely.
The gorgeous thing is as well with flowers, you've got a flower for every occasion. You've got flowers that work, you know, for every single season as well. It just is really, really spectacular. And then just show one more as well. They're really beautiful. Look at this. Completely and utterly
You're just going to have so much fun with this collection. I've just really enjoyed playing with them, and I know you will too.
Yeah,
It's been
definitely.
Just, fun collection.
Playing, enjoying and crafting, just really enjoying it. Now, the aqua pens, are on special offer today as well. All of them are at $14.99 today. The essentials have never been there before, so go and grab them while you can. But you talk about playing and having fun and getting creative, and that's what, of course, we've been doing over the last 4 hours here on HobbyMaker. And the great news is the play doesn't stop there, because you've got Ribbonly coming up next, going to show you some beautiful wreaths and baubles that I know you're going to absolutely love. Sheena, when are you back with us?
Oh, usually every 2 weeks, twice a month. Yes.
Fabulous. Well, we shall look forward to seeing you again
right,
then.
great.
But right now, here is Grace, Karen and our Dave. We'll see you very soon.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app.
It couldn't be easier to watch HobbyMaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Here at HobbyMaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with HobbyMaker.
If you've recently missed your favourite show on HobbyMaker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With HobbyMaker's Catch Up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee. meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
Hello everybody, it's dead on 5 o'clock. We made it, we're here. We're HobbyMaker. Thank you, Rosie. She's back tomorrow at this time and I'm with you through till 8 o'clock. And just saying to Grace and Karen, actually a lovely night ahead of us. 3 wonderful hours. We've got Ribbon Lee for an hour and then we've got Sandra for 2 hours of Sanntangle. So it couldn't get any better, really.
Oh, thanks, Dave.
Dave.
Lovely to see you.
What a sweetie you are.
It's been ages since we've worked together.
I know it
Has been a
has.
while, hasn't it? Yeah. Yeah.
Now, I've got to let you know, Karen and Grace bring the most incredible ribbons. You can buy ribbons on the reels and do with them what you want. If you go to our website, hobbymaker.co.uk, you'll see everything that's in the show. But I've got to stress, this is the only scheduled Ribbonly show before Christmas. So it's not like we're going to see them again next week or the week after or whatever. If you want to make your own baubles, if you want to make your own wreaths, if you want to stock up on Ribbonly ribbon, luxurious Ribbonly ribbon, this is the only show there's going to be before Christmas, as far as we're aware. That's what we know at the moment, okay? Now, if you go to hobbymaker.co.uk and see what's in the show, you can order ahead of the demonstrations if you'd like to. Now, I'm excited about this because we've done wreaths before, many times.
Yeah.
These are brand new ones for Christmas
Yeah.
2023.
And they're exclusive to HobbyMaker. So we did Sewing Street yesterday, completely new designs now. So that's really exciting as well.
But really exciting, the wreaths are going to coordinate with the baubles you can make in this show as well. So you can have a coordinated lounge or hallway, wherever you want to put them. Look at the size of this. This is what I predict is going to be the #1. Rose gold. Anything we do, Grace and Karen, in rose gold flies, whether it's paper pads, whether it's inks, whatever it might be. But you can make your own wonderful rose gold bauble. And look at the price.
And I think that's why it's going to fly, because if you go into a garden centre or a department store, you'd be paying a lot more for something of that size as
Do you know
well.
what? I did that the other week. A couple of weekends ago, the local garden centre where I live had its Christmas display, so we went there to look. It was wonderful.
yeah.
Looked at the prices, didn't buy anything. It was ridiculous.
And you don't get the joy of making it as well. And you can even make these as a gift, and they come in lovely kit bags so that you can put your finished product into the bag and gift it as well.
Actually, everything that Ribbonly does, not only the quality of the ribbon, but the quality of the presentation as well is superb. It's like you've gone down Bond Street or Regent Street, walked into a swanky, high-end store. But look at what you can make, and anyone can make these, can't they?
Anybody can make them. Yeah, they're lovely big baubles. They're 10 centimetre, they're based on a 10 centimetre polystyrene ball, so they really are quite large and special.
Okay. Now, when you get the bag home, what do we actually get in the bag?
Right, let's go for it. So you're getting a lovely luxury ribbon gift bag. You're getting your polystyrene ball.
Yep.
You are getting your snowflake ribbon, which I actually have out here, and you're getting 20 metres on this reel. So plenty, more than you need to do the bauble. Plenty of ribbon.
Loads there.
There is loads there. You're getting some little ribbon to go onto the top to make that little hanging section, which Mum will show you how to make. And you're also getting some double-sided tape. Again, plenty there, more than you need. And then you're getting these lovely little snowflakes and a little crystal-topped pin. The pins may vary, but you're going to get a pin to be able to secure it all together at the end.
Now, imagine how good that's going to look on the tree, and the fact that you or a member of your family have made it. Every year this is going to come out. I mean, it's all well and good buying Christmas decorations that are made abroad or whatever, or you buy from a department store or something like that, or online, but you don't know who's made it. It hasn't really got the affinity or the specialness about it. But the fact that you maybe in the family have sat down or a few weeks before Christmas and actually made these, it's good fun to do. Anyone can do it.
Yep, definitely. Anyone can do it. It's quite a quick thing to do as well, so it's not going to take you. I know with Christmas there's so many craft projects going on, so it's a nice little quick project to do, and then you can hang it straight onto your tree or downstairs. I like to put baubles going down the stairs.
Oh, nice. I mean, these are big enough, to hang on like banisters and that sort of thing. Hang them from the lights in the lounge, maybe.
Yeah, you could hang them sort of above the fireplace, or you could hang them in a window, and you could have them at different levels, and that might look quite nice.
And the satin finish on the ribbon really shimmers in the light beautifully. Now, already 10% of the stock of this has gone. Hello, Claire. Hello, Lorna. Hello, all of you coming through for this one right now. Now, we have actually got there's 6 options. So that one is your rose gold.
Yep.
And I'm going to take them one by one off the tree without hopefully knocking the tree over, which is probably something I will do. What do you call that colour? Is that a silver?
So that's a silver, yep. So again, that's everything in the kit is the same, and this one comes with, again, some lovely pearly snowflakes. This is what it looks like on the reel. We had a similar one yesterday on Sewing Street, and it bombed it. They completely sold out. So I think this one could do the same because look at that gorgeous snowflake ribbon.
Beautiful.
As gorgeous as
Look at it
that.
reflecting the light as
It's
well.
stunning quality.
Absolute luxury. Now, $7.99, if you want a multi-order, if you want to have a tree full of these, I mean, if you think about how much Christmas baubles can be, and I've been looking online recently, getting emails through and about what's available, they can be an absolute fortune. Just a simple plain green tree or whatever colour tree you want with a few of these on it.
Yeah.
Sometimes minimal is even nicer.
Absolutely, and the bigger baubles are in fashion this year, certainly like an American trend coming across, just having a few big baubles nestled in your tree. So it doesn't take many to make the tree look very full.
Absolutely. Lots of you are multi-ordering in actual fact. So $7.99 for your silver one. Right, I'll just derobe the tree again. There we go, over here. Love this one too.
We didn't think this through and did we?
Look at this. This is the ice crystal.
Yeah, so again, this is ice crystal, but in this lovely kind of vanilla colour. Again, really classic. Very, I think almost, if you're having a winter wedding, this would be a really nice little winter wedding decoration. Or
good
like
idea.
A Christmas wedding. But yeah, really nice. Again, this lovely ice crystal pattern on it, I think will be super popular as well. Very classic, goes with many themes.
Absolutely. And winter weddings and New Year's Eve weddings. I got married on New Year's Eve.
Did you?
The reason I got married on New Year's Eve was so that I wouldn't forget the date. That's what my other half will tell you, because I've got a head like a sieve. £7.95 for all you need. And of course, Karen's going to do the demonstration in just a second to show you how you actually decorate the bauble, how you fix it all together. Nearly 20% of this one has gone. This one's in the lead, I believe, at the moment. So that, if you want it, is UTS 869. UTS 869. Thank you, Jimmy. Oh, Jimmy's on bauble duty. Right, now this, the green one, look at this.
Yeah, so it's got this lovely, it's called a saddle stitch grow grain, lovely green grow grain there, and it's got this lovely saddle stitch, kind of white stitch down the side. Very Scandi looking,
Yeah.
quite rustic,
Quite
but
Nordic.
a really nice bright colour, which is lovely against the Christmas tree pine and fir. So I think it's absolutely beautiful. And again,
I'm just thinking, if you are into your sewing and your soft craft, this has got like a nod to stitches, hasn't it, really?
absolutely, and you are getting 15 metres on this roll, so I mean,
There's lots.
Yeah.
I mean, I didn't actually measure how much you need for each bauble, but you don't really need very much at all. And there's lots of ribbon left on the reels for you to do other things with.
I mean, you pay $7.99 for a roll of ribbon,
yeah,
didn't you?
exactly.
So to get a bauble making kit, and there will be instructions inside the packet as well
Yeah.
when it arrives. So that one is RSS 806, RSS 806. Thank you, Jimmy.
Oh, I love this one.
Now, we've got, remember, wreaths to coordinate with the baubles as well coming up in the show
and if they
as
bought
well.
the trees from the last show, the trees also coordinate. So if you have bought your tree set from our last show that we did, you can also get the bauble and wreath to match.
Your candy cane.
Your candy cane, exactly.
Now, this one is £8.99.
Mm-hmm.
Again, you get the little snowflake decoration on there as well. The glass topped pin is what kind of fixes it all together at the top there, as you can see. All you need really, apart from what's in the bundle, is ordinary craft glue, isn't it?
Yep,
PVA
exactly.
glue.
All you need is ordinary glue, and everything else you need is in the kit.
£8.99, and it's suitable for kids. They can get involved.
Yep, absolutely, absolutely. It's very, very straightforward, and just something I think children would really enjoy doing.
Beautiful. Okay. Thank you, Jimmy. Is that the last one?
Last but not least,
Last but not
yes.
least. Now, if you love a bit of glitz, the red bauble, but it's got speckles of gold running through it as well. Maybe you want to go for one of each of them.
I think this is quite 70s.
Yes.
You know, like those silk baubles.
Yeah, absolutely.
So absolutely love that, and it's got this lovely red glittery satin with like a gold edge. Really, really gorgeous ribbon.
And if you look at the ribbon that Grace has got there, just look at it. You've got a gold edge to the ribbon, and then the flecks running through the ribbon, of course, as well. Beautiful, absolutely gorgeous. £8.99. Now 10% of this one has gone as well. You're getting in nice and early, which is going to make sense. This is the only show from Ribbonly before Christmas, so we're not going to be inundating you with other shows. It is LGS 884. You've seen all the colourways. They're all available on the website now. Multi-order, 1 P&P of £3.95 for the whole day's orders. And if you've bought anything in our earlier shows, and we've had a very, very busy show with Sandra and everybody else here, Sheena too, you don't pay any more P&P at all. So it's just £3.95 for the whole day's orders. Right then, Karen, can you show us how easy they are to put together?
I can, but I was just going to say, have you noticed something about our ribbons? Something.
Oh.
You've not seen any of them before.
No, I haven't.
All of the ribbons that we brought to the show are
new.
brand new, because
Okay.
we've now partnered with Bertie's Bows, so we are Ribbon Lee can now bring you Bertie's Bows ribbons as well. So we've got the most amazing selection of ribbons.
Fantastic.
And these are all very new.
2,000 more ribbons to our...
How many more?
2,000 more
Blimey.
ribbons. Yeah,
So-
absolutely.
I'll tell you what, before we do the demo, do you want to see the actual reels of ribbon we've got available for you in the
Yeah,
show as well?
absolutely. Let's go for it, because some of these are just incredible.
Now, these are from Bertie's Bows, this particular one.
Yeah.
So this one is your
Reindeer. Yeah. So here you go. We've got it out of the packet here.
Look. I've never
Look
seen
how
ribbon
cute.
like that.
So we bought some ribbons a few weeks ago, and I think we sold out in minutes of like the Christmas lights ones, and I feel this is going to do exactly the same. I mean, look at those reindeers. How cute.
I mean, you could also snip them
Yes.
and use them as little puffed embellishments on
for cards, yeah, or little gift tags. But this is just so cute.
Could you even maybe wrap presents with them? Like do...
Yeah, you could just band it round. I probably wouldn't bay with it, but yeah, and you get 10 metres on a roll for $7.99. Look at that. How 10 metres of reindeers. I mean, how many cards is that going to do?
How many reindeers is that? Hundreds.
That's a lot of reindeers.
There's a lot of reindeers.
But yeah, this is absolutely amazing.
Okay, well, that is just $7.99 for a roll, and it's GQS884, the product
Yep.
code for that. Then we go along next to, again, from Bertie's Bows, because you've
Silver
teamed up with them
leaf,
now.
yep.
This is your silver leaf ribbon.
Yep. So Ribbony had a very similar one. This is a slightly more metallic version, but this has always been super popular. A classic, so that you can band around presents, you can pop onto cards as well, but you can't go wrong with the leaf. I just think it's very ethereal, quite Grecian as well.
Yeah, totally.
John Scott had it on his head yesterday.
That doesn't surprise me.
Yes. So it's got lots of potential. It's very versatile.
Did you say that you can pop it on a tree as well?
Yeah,
Did I,
go for it,
Yeah,
go for
it looked really nice.
It would look
garlanded on a
great.
tree.
Yeah.
You could just literally drape it across the boughs.
And just incorporate it into all of your Christmas makes. Only £5.99 for 10 metres of that fantastic laurel leaf ribbon. Absolutely beautiful with a silver finish to it. £5.99 if you fancy that one. So this isn't just ribbon, this is actually decorative strands, isn't it? That you can use in all sorts of ways. Now, this isn't just Christmas, this next one. This is your gold star. Do you remember that from school, gold stars? Did you ever have those at school?
Yeah,
I'm
I
going
don't
back
think
to
I
the
got
60s.
many though.
Me neither. Not many gold stars. Do you get many gold stars, Jim?
Oh yeah.
Oh,
I
Jimmy
bet
would have
Jimmy
had
did.
loads.
Yeah.
Many gold
Jimmy would have
stars?
been top of the class.
What's a gold star, he says. What's a gold star? But again, for Christmas decorations, obviously fantastic. For any type of decoration, it's always going to be appropriate, isn't it?
Absolutely, and it's lovely, kind of slightly puffy. So again, we're going to look fantastic on cards, wrapping, which is really fun and playful, and look lovely layered with other ribbons as well.
Well, already, we've only shown it to you for about 30 seconds. Over 10% of the stock's already checked out. If that's ticking the box for you, you think, I didn't realise you could find ribbon like this. If you thought ribbon was just kind of rectangular and long, think again, they come in all shapes and sizes. So is that another Bertie's Bows one?
Yes, all of this is now going to be, pretty much nearly all of it is going to be Bertie's Bows.
Okay. Now look at this.
Oh,
You love
I
flamboyance.
love this.
Look at this. Look at the width of it to start off with. This is the sparkle glitter ribbon. Oh my word.
It's like liquid, isn't it? The way it looks on the TV.
Yeah, absolutely. That is amazing.
It is incredible, isn't it? Absolutely fantastic. So fun. This is really getting me into the Christmas spirit. Super metallic, super funky. And again, $7.99. And you are getting 10 metres on here as well.
Did you put that onto
champagne
fabric and make it like a trim?
Oh, yeah. Oh, look at
a
this.
cuff or a...
Oh, yes.
Good, yeah.
Ready for the Gemporia ball?
Yeah, absolutely. Are you going?
I'm not actually. Are you going to?
No. I was asked, but I'm going on holiday the next
Oh, Dave.
Darn it. Miss out on the ball again. Right, £7.99. How long do you get?
You get 10 metres.
10 metres.
So 79p a metre, that really is
That's
very
amazing.
good value.
Quick maths.
Very special. And if you're doing bouquets and things like that, or hampers for people, imagine that wrapped around the box. Amazing. Maybe it's a beauty hamper. Maybe it's a food hamper. OK, now how much has gone on that one? Very pop. 10%'s gone already on that one. That's the widest one of all of the rolls.
It's
Yeah.
38 mil.
Then we've got the moose.
Yeah, how
So we've
cute
had the
is
reindeer.
the
Why
moose?
not have a Christmas moose?
A Christmas moose.
Quite Scandi, this one, I think.
Very Scandi.
Yeah.
And you're getting 15 metres on here. So again, an absolute bargain. $4.99 for 15 metres.
£4.99. What? Is that all?
Yeah.
$4.99. Really cute. Something a bit different. And that's HNS 862, your item number. 30p a metre that works out to. Absolutely brilliant. Then we got more snowflakes. This time
More
you've got like
snowflakes.
a...
Rose gold, but with snowflakes on, yeah.
I thought it was.
And
Rose
it's got like a
gold.
little gold edge to it as well. But this is really stunning.
Beautiful.
How cute is that? Again, it look lovely on a card.
20 metres for £7.99. So again, if you're going to go for the rose gold bauble, the rose gold fantastic wreath we've got in the show as well, or that's just your favourite colour, snap that up today at £7.99. I can't get over these prices.
I know they're really
amazing.
good. There's a story to it, isn't there, Mum?
Yeah. Grace wasn't in the room at the time.
Oh,
So that's why they're such a good price.
so you've got to stay out the room more often.
Basically,
Gary and I had a secret meeting about the prices, and then we said we won't tell Grace.
Won't tell Grace. So this is the first you're realising.
Yesterday, I found out live on air when I was looking at his prices, thinking,
That's a bit
that
low.
can't be right. And then I said, oh, yeah, sorry. No, it's good, because I think, you know, we'd like to do these deals for HobbyMaker.
And you do brilliant deals for us, and we really appreciate it. Now, let's have a little look at the next one. Now, red, if you've gone for that red bauble, this is a very similar ribbon in that you've got the specks of gold running through it, that wonderful gold sparkle.
It's called gold. It's called red shimmer.
Yeah.
It's lovely. And again, 25 millimetres, and you're getting 20 metres on this roll. And again, it's got a really nice structure to it, kind of starting to curl a little bit as it comes off the roll. It's just beautiful, really amazing quality.
Double-sided
Feel how soft that
satin, yeah,
is.
it's really
Oh, yeah.
lovely.
I mean, some ribbons can be crispy, but this isn't. It's wonderfully,
There's no crisp
wonderfully
in that,
soft.
David.
No crispy
No,
ribbons
it's
here.
We don't do crispy ribbons.
No crispy, just luxury.
Absolutely. It is sheer luxury, it really, really is. And the last one, again, to complement or stand alone, really, but it will complement the candy cane wreath and the bauble.
So here you are getting 25 metres.
Wow.
And this really cute little thin candy cane ribbon. I think this is really nice to add detail. Like, I'd like to put this through some brown paper tags,
Yes.
gift tags,
Yep.
add it to your presents, band it around your presents, add it to your cards. Every year, my mum, my sister and I, we make it to the little advent calendars.
Yeah.
And I think this would be so cute, like little advent calendar presents. So I
Absolutely.
just think little things like that are so cute.
Very
So
good for wrapping.
you
that
can't
is.
go wrong. That's a classic for your craft cupboard.
I mean, imagine if you make little bags of sweets or anything like that, or maybe doggy treats in bags and you want to put little handles on them.
Yeah.
You can use the ribbon in all sorts of ways. That's probably the most useful ribbon in the show, in the fact it's not too wide, so you can certainly use it for hanging decorations and that sort of thing too. SWS 878, how many metres? 25 metres.
25 metres, yeah.
And it's 23p a metre, which for that quality, in a really traditional kind of candy cane red and white stripe is lovely. SWS 878, I think we're ready for a demo now.
Are you ready?
Demo.
Excellent. Right, okay, so I'm going to start off here with my polystyrene ball. So as we said earlier, it's a 10 centimetre polystyrene ball, so it's a really good size. You can make a really beautiful decoration. And in your kit, as Grace said, you're going to get your double-sided tape. Now, you won't need all of this double-sided tape at all. You'll only need a small amount of it, so you've got lots left over for all your other crafting projects.
So this is the ice crystal one you're doing, yeah?
I'm going to do the silver ice crystal one, yeah. And
That's the most popular at the moment.
Is it? Yeah, oh, they have been very popular. They're narrow ribbons. I'm not sure what, I think it's probably 9 mil. Oh, no, 10 mil. But they make really beautiful baubles. I like working with them. So what I've done, Dave, is I've just to be prepared and sort of not spend a lot of time taking the back off the tape. I've already pre-prepared my bauble, but I took my double-sided tape and I first of all wound some around the circumference there, cut it off, obviously took off the backing. Then I did the same going the other way round, sort of from east to west, if you're thinking about it like a globe. Took the backing off, and then I've put a layer around the middle here, just around the circumference there. So now I've got 3 entire circles of sticky tape, and that really is all I need. Now you can use more if you want to. You can make merry with the double-sided tape and if you want to, but you don't need to. Believe it or not, that's all you need to make all the ribbons stick.
Let me just grab the one that you're making there, Karen, just for a second, because I've got to let everyone know, with everyone in their baskets, 60% of this option has already gone. So if that's your favourite, you want to go for multiples, or you want to go for one of each of the colourways, that is going to go very, very fast. It's probably going to sell out. Please check out your baskets. The checkout confirms your purchase. Having it in your basket, I'm afraid, doesn't confirm your purchase, and you might miss out. So
We sold out of most
£7.99.
of them on Sewing Street.
Right.
I had people ring me this morning asking for more stock, and I sold out. So, and obviously this is the last time we're going to be on. So if you would like this, once we're out, we're out.
It's a one-off opportunity. Okay.
So once you've got your tape on, you're ready to start winding your ribbon. And what it'll tell you in your instructions is to make 2 marks with a felt tip or a biro. I'm making 1 at the top here and then 1 at the bottom. And you'll see why, when I begin to work, why it's a good idea to have the marks. It just stops you getting confused, because that happens to me quite a lot.
It would happen to me too.
So then you take your roll of ribbon, and as you said, I'm working with the ice silver crystal. I love that little bit of glitter in the middle of the crystally sort of snowflake there. It's so pretty.
It's really classy, isn't it?
It's very classy, very classy. So I'm going to start off by placing the ribbon at the top where the first mark is, and I'm going to just take it around the whole of the bauble like that, right to the beginning.
Okay.
Simple. Now what we've got to do now is I'm at the top. I'm going to move the ribbon very slightly to the right.
Oh, you don't snip it?
No snipping. There's no snipping involved, Dave, honestly.
Even
we
better.
we like to make things really simple. So I'm going quite slowly. There's no need to rush. And what we don't want to do is be laying it on top, obviously.
No, yeah.
So you're just moving it very slightly over to the right when you're at the top. Then you get down to the bottom. See, my mark's almost gone now, but it will all become very clear. So I've come down to the bottom now, which is where I made my mark. So now I'm going to come over to the left, just very slightly.
So you're crisscrossing.
It's crisscrossing, yeah. And you just literally keep going like that.
Crisscross for Christmas.
Crisscross for Christmas. Dave, you're wasted. You're wasted, Dave. So as you can see, it already is beginning to make a little bit of coverage. You're getting the idea of how it's going to look. You just keep going like that. So here I'm back at the top again, so I'm going very slightly over to the right. And literally just by having those 3 pieces of tape on, it's enough to just keep everything in place.
Karen, I'm just looking at my screen. Alison's bought 2. A crafter, I don't know your name, but a crafter's bought 4.
Oh,
Terry
wow.
in the UK's bought 2. Lots of you going for multiples of all of these baubles.
Yeah, I can't believe the screen is lighting up.
I
All
know.
of a sudden, it's just like, oh my gosh.
It's great being able to see everyone's names.
Well, it's so nice. It's so nice. I'm packing them as well. I get to see everyone's names.
Your baubles are going the length and breadth of the country. Anne's in
that's
Worcestershire,
lovely.
Sandra's in Pembrokeshire, Essay's in Leicestershire, Susan in Greater Manchester. Check your baskets out. All of you on the right of my screen haven't checked out yet, and we're getting down to fairly low stock levels now. But anyone can do this. It's dead easy.
Yeah, and I think that's what happens. People like to watch, and then they like to see, well, how easy is it? And then when I show them that,
Yeah, it's all you proud, isn't it?
No, I'm trying to say that actually, when you see how simple it is, you think, gosh, yes, I can do that.
Yeah.
And it's really impressive, I think, to be able to make something and give it to somebody. It's lovely for them to receive it, and that you get a really lovely, warm feeling yourself when you're sort
I'm
of
just
doing
thinking,
that.
if you're going to someone else's house, maybe a member of the family or a friend or someone down the road or something, take them that as a gift for them to put it on the tree.
Yeah.
Absolutely. And every year you look at your tree, you got to remember you made that bauble as well,
Exactly.
which is so nice.
I mean, Christmas decorations do have lots of sentimental value, don't they? I used to have a little horn that, when I was a kid, I used to blow every time it came out of storage, and that was my granddad's. We haven't got it now. I don't know where it is. I think Mum and Dad may still have it. But it was such a sentimental thing. That was the start of Christmas for me. When I blew that horn, that was it.
That was it.
So if you've got a handmade bauble that someone in the family's made, year after year after year, it's going to come out.
Yeah.
And will
Our
always be
Christmas
remembered.
tree is always very at home. All the decorations when we were younger are still on there. So.
Yeah, I don't have a grown-up Christmas tree, Dave. It's still got like the pop stick star on it, the cones that made into reindeer heads and things like that.
Love it.
Because I say the tree tells a story.
It does.
Yeah.
And then once the girls got older and they stopped making things, we would go to the local garden centre, and then each year they would pick something new. So, do you remember when I picked that? Do you remember? So, yeah, it's lovely.
Now, 60% of the stock has officially checked out. With everyone putting it in their baskets, this will have sold out. So if it is in your basket, it's imperative, please, that you check out your basket. You're going to miss out on this. It's going to be a complete sellout sooner rather than later. UTSC... No, it isn't. It's UTS 869. UTS 869 if you want this one, which is your ice crystal cream bauble. Okay.
Is this the best seller?
At the moment, yeah.
The cream is the best seller, is it?
Oh.
Gosh.
But the process is dead simple.
Yeah.
Quite therapeutic too.
It's quite, and you just keep doing this now until you get to the very end, and then you get to do your little loopy bits.
See, when I saw this earlier on, I thought that you cut them into strips and you stuck each one down with PVA glue, but you don't.
No.
No.
We don't like anything that's too laborious. It's going to be fun, Dave.
It'll be fun. Fun and easy. Single figure stock now. Checking your baskets out is the key thing. That, remember, is the one on the right that you're actually ordering at the moment, UTS 869. All the other colours are on the website, so you can choose and mix and match which colours you want on your tree. If you're having a tree that's all the same or completely different with random colours, it's entirely up to you.
They look so nice on the tree there all together.
Yeah.
See, I quite like the cream, red and green. I know it's very traditional, but I think that looks quite nice together. But then you've got like the rose gold and the silver.
But also, this sort of display appeals to all sorts of people. My mum and dad now don't want a Christmas tree in the lounge. It's too much hassle.
Yeah, of course.
They want to have a bit of Christmas, but this is perfect. You can have this up all year round and then just put baubles on it at Christmas, and Christmas has arrived.
Yeah, absolutely.
Do you think you could sort of hang a few of them over your Christmas table as well?
Yeah.
That might, that, you know, whilst you're having your dinner. I mean, not if you've got candles underneath, obviously.
No.
But, you know, I think that might look quite nice,
If you're
actually.
really bougie, you could put people's names across them and have like them as place settings.
Oh, yes, you could.
That would look so
If you've got a
nice.
big table, yeah, you could. Because they're quite big bowls. But yeah, you could have them as place settings, yeah.
And baubles in a bowl look lovely as well.
They do, they do.
Okay, now with everybody checking out, we've only got 3 left of that particular one that Karen's working on, okay? So the next 3 of you to check out will get it, and after that, I'm afraid, sorry, that will have sold out. So that one, remember, is the ice crystal. Now, the next one we're showing you on the screen is your silver bauble. Okay. Oh, this is the one that Carol's working on. I beg your pardon, I was confused. I thought that was the detail for what Karen was working on.
I think it was. This is the silver crystal one. Is that one's Karen's working with silver, yeah, and then
It was the
detail we just had
cream.
was the cream.
Yeah.
Okay, the ice crystal cream, so that's that one?
Yes.
Okay, so the ice crystal cream, this one, okay, there we go. That's got 3 left if you want that one. Now 2 left. So that's the ice crystal cream. If you want that one, be quick. UTS 869. UTS 869. But if you want the one that Karen's working on, which is the silver one, that's coming up on the screen now for you. So there we are. This is the silver. So that is $7.99, and it's SVS 826. 30% of this is gone. If in some way you've bought the wrong one, because I've got a bit confused as to which one was which actually at that point. If you've done the same, just call the call centre and they'll change it for you, okay? 0800 001 4444.
Just get both because
We'll get both, yeah.
Let's be honest, you know, it's going to be a very small amount of money, under £20, and you get a silver and cream together.
Yeah, exactly. We almost done it, look. Didn't take long.
No, it didn't take long at all.
About 15 minutes.
Oh, yeah. Probably even less, probably.
Yeah,
Nearly there.
How quick is that?
I know.
That's so satisfying. I like to be able to do a craft project and have it finished.
Yes, exactly.
I like that.
A craft product that's not going to take, or project that's not going to take you like a weekend.
Yeah,
to do.
exactly. And then
It's
you've
only
done it, and you're like, I've done that now.
20 minutes of your time and it's done. Love it. Love it.
Yeah. So I've got some coily bits to do in a moment. In fact, I will need that 3mm ribbon out of that.
Yes,
kit, if
of
that's
course.
okay.
Now remember, all the kits come in beautiful ribbonly bags, so it's really well presented. Everything you need is in there, including the instructions how to actually do the project. And that's always wonderfully illustrated with photographs and words as well. But if you want that one, which is the silver crystal bauble, that is £7.99. And it's SVS 826. Now, with everyone checking out on this one, 40% of the stock will have gone on that. And we've only had details up on that for the last couple of minutes. Julie's bought 3. A crafter has bought 2. Hello, Anne, Maureen, Lorna, Elizabeth, Linda, Jean, Jane, Debbie, all checked out, but lots more are going through the checkout process. Margaret, Tanya, Sean, Tina, Angela, loving the look of this bauble. And at the price that you're paying, it's so affordable. Christmas decorations are massively expensive. Certainly this year, I've noticed a massive hike in the cost. So make your own, have the fun of doing it, and it makes it even more special. And then last bit, where you've kind of filled in all the blanks, filled in all the spaces, just a little bit of craft glue, PVA glue, whatever glue you've got is fine. That secures it.
I just trimmed it off.
I don't think we've ever done it. I think that's the quickest thing we've ever done on ribbon.
Probably is the quickest thing we've ever done. And so once you've done that, you can lay that to one side. And it's not going to roll off. And then you can begin. Actually, you can do your loopy bits, but before we do the loopy bits, we'll do the bit around the middle. Now, yesterday, John was very controversial.
John Scott.
Well, it's not like him, is it?
No, not at all.
So I've put
a little sort of, I want a little belt around the middle of my bauble because I think it looks nice.
Yeah, add some extra texture and dimension.
Yes. John said, is it there to cover up that there's nothing underneath? That's what he thought initially. And I said, no, John, nothing of the sort with ribbon, Lee. But basically, yeah, just cut yourself some ribbon. I haven't actually measured this, so I'll just cut myself a little bit off. That's to just go around the middle. So I'm going to trim that off because this is where you will be adding your little embellishments. Now, you'll notice that the embellishments alter according to the bauble that you're going to buy.
Right.
But this is just like a little belty type cummerbund to go around the middle, just to add that little bit of extra interest.
Ice Crystal Cream has sold out. Last one's just gone through checkout, so congratulations. I'll take that one off the tree ceremoniously. There we go. It is gone, and it will not be coming back before Christmas. Oh, now the red Christmas wreath, I've just been told, is already proving popular on the website. Was the red one of the most popular?
Yeah, red was most popular in Sewing Street, sold out.
Right.
So there we are. Look, I've got my little cummerbund on, and now I'm going to get out some of my embellishments. So just 3 of these. I don't think I've actually ever made a whole thing.
I know, that's what I was just thinking.
On the TV before. I've always sort of done a little bit of demo of doing something, and then we move on to something
It's really
else.
satisfying.
It's very satisfying, Grace.
Karen, nearly half stock gone now on this one, the silver.
I'm not surprised. It's really pretty and it really shines
It
in
goes
the
with every decor.
Yeah, it
every
does.
colour.
It's really
It's
lovely.
classic.
So I'm going to pop my little embellishments on here. Don't have to do it my way.
You can
Stick
hang
them
them
wherever you
from
want.
door handles, hang them from pendant lights that you may have got in the dining room or the lounge, or up the stairs.
Yeah,
like
up the
Grace said.
stairs, nest them on your fireplace.
Grace had them on as a pair of pantomime earrings yesterday.
I was going to sit that and thought better of it. I'm glad you went there and not me.
So then,
I rocked it.
after you've done that, you need to make your loop for the top of the bauble. So for hanging, so we've given you a metre of very fine 3mm. This is this lovely shimmery silver double-sided satin. So I'm going to cut a little bit of a loop here. And then I'm going to use one of the pins. As Grace said, the pins may vary according to what kit you have chosen, but I'm just literally going to loop this together like this. You could glue it together first if you want to, but I think she says famous last words. I think I can manage to just pop it through both the layers like that, and then you're going to stick that into the top of your bauble.
And that's going through quite a few layers of ribbon, so it's nice and secure.
Yeah, so look, it's already nearly there, but I thought, when I was designing it, I thought, I think we can put a little bit more on here. So we decided to put some little coils on, and to do that, it's really very easy. So with the remaining ribbon, I'm going to cut that in half, and then I just literally make a little bit of a loop. So I'm going to make a small circle initially. I'm going to put a tiny bit, stay there, bauble. I'm going to put a tiny bit on just here at the end. And then I'm going to make that into a small circle, like that. So I've got my first circle. Then I'm going to bring it round, like this. And I'm going to make a slightly bigger circle. I mean, you can do what you like, really. You could tie bows if you wanted to. I was just trying to think of something different that would add a little bit of... It adds a bit of height to it, doesn't it?
If you get like the blunt edge of a scissor blade and you kind of pulled it through between your thumb and the scissor, would it coil up or not?
It doesn't. John asked that yesterday because it's just not plasticky, you see.
Oh, I see, because the quality of it means
Yeah.
you won't do that.
Well,
Yeah.
you can do that. You can do that with a special like curling ribbon, but that's got some plastic in it,
Right.
whereas this is double-sided satin. So it won't. No, John did get me to try it live on air, and it went very limp. Right. So here we go. I've made. Oh no, that one hasn't quite stuck.
What did John call it? Luxury and limp.
Luxury and limp.
Yeah. So absolutely. So just that last
Lines are
bit of
busy.
doing to just pop that on, and then I'm going to just place that next to. Perhaps I need a bit more glue. I was being a bit ambitious there.
So that's how you get the twiddly bits.
That's how you get the twiddly bits. It's as simple as that. It's just a curling. You can see.
Well, we've We've done half an hour on the baubles, and remember, all the colours are on the website. We've got the red and white candy cane, we've got the rose gold steel, we've got the green with the white stitching, and the red with the gold fleck, all on the website. But we wanted to see how to actually make them. The process is exactly the same for all of them, okay? But all those colourways are there, and they're all between $7.99 and $8.99, so every single one is affordable. 1 P&P, if you bought all of them, it's just 1 P&P of $3.95 for the whole day's orders. Now, if you've gone for baubles, think about wreaths to coordinate, or they stand alone if you're not going for the baubles. The wreaths just look great individually. These are $24.99, and you've got everything you need in here to make them. And I know they may look complicated because there's a lot going on the wreath, but they are so easy. They're so simple. Let me just grab the red one to start off with.
Shall I get the kit?
Yes. If you could, thanks, Grace. Let's have a little look at this. Now, bearing in mind, red and white candy canes have been a traditional Christmas decoration for years, decades, probably even centuries. And the red one did sell out on Sewing Street. We've got this one. Is this the same as the one that sold?
No, it's different. So it's exclusive to HobbyMaker. It's slightly different, and you're getting 85 metres of ribbon in here for $24.99. Our wreath prices do vary, but this one is $24.99, 85 metres of ribbon, and I can show you all the ribbons you get in it if you'd like.
85 metres. Now, presumably these are for indoor doors rather than...
Yes, although there is a certain website, the Long River, that you can buy some waterproof spray from, so you can spray them so you can put them on outside as well.
Okay.
Yeah, if you've got a sheltered door, I mean, you wouldn't want it to be sort of lots of rain lashing in. But I mean, I have them on my door.
Yeah.
And I've just got a little bit of a porch over.
But also think about having them laying flat with maybe a bowl in the middle of them, or a battery-operated pillar candle in the middle of them would look lovely as a table decoration, maybe on the coffee table as well with a bowl of, I don't know, your favourite sweets in the middle of it, something like that. So it's not just a wall decoration or a door decoration, it's also a tabletop decoration too. Now, what would you pay if you went to a high-end or a top designer department store? What would you pay for a wreath like that? I reckon it would be in the region of £50 to £60, maybe even more. You can make it and have the fun of making it for £24.99, and you even get, of course, the metal frame for the wreath included as well.
And the instructions.
And this is how it comes in a beautiful black bag.
Yep, lovely black bag, and then you get some picture instructions as well in here. So everything you need to make it. And then should I quickly run through the ribbon?
Yeah, please.
So you're getting this lovely Baker's Twine Edge organza, and it's wired. So I think this is really, really nice. So fun, so Scandi. And then we've got this lovely glitter. Red 25mm glitter ribbon.
Wow.
I know, it's amazing.
It's like Dorothy's slippers, isn't it?
Oh.
Wow.
It's beautiful. That's what we should name it.
Yeah.
We should rename it. You get this lovely organza, lovely white sheer organza, and then this fab candy cane as well. So that's 85 metres of ribbon, all in that kit for $24.99.
Absolutely superb. Now, if you want it, remember, if you've never shopped with us before at HobbyMaker and this is your first ever purchase, all you need to do is give the call centre a call. They'll set up an account for you, 0800 001 4433. It's a free phone number. Even if you're using your mobile phone, it's still a free phone number. You can set yourself up on our website as well. All we need, of course, is your address, an email account, an email address, and then you're up and running with us. It's as simple as that. And make this your first purchase. HPS 859. $24.99 is your price. You're getting the wire frame that the actual ribbon goes onto, and we'll show you how to actually put it together. It's a case of just basically tying a knot, isn't it?
Yes,
Multiple
very,
times.
very simple. If you can tie a shoelace, you can make one of these.
20% of this is gone. Remember, the red wreath on Sewing Street, that was different to this, but similarities are there. That sold out yesterday when Karen and Grace were with John Scott. So if you want this one today, one of the only few available in the red and the white, that one is on the screen now for you. Now, next one, what do you want to go to next, Ellie? What about my favourite?
Oh, John's favourite. Dave's favourite, sorry.
My favourite. Rose gold.
Rose.
I just think it is such a beautiful, opulent colour. Now, this one is $29.99.
And
Look
it's
at this colour.
72 metres. And the reason this one's slightly more expensive is you've got lots of wider ribbons in there as well.
Right.
So, yeah, lots of different textures. You've got this lovely snowflake in here as well, which you might be able to see. There you go. Thank you, Karen.
And you've got,
You're welcome, Grace.
You've got like burlap or hessian. ribbon in there that's been wired, so it keeps its shape beautifully. It really, really does. But you've got silver, rose gold, you've got a sparkly silver, like a sequin ribbon in there as well.
Got the snowflake.
The snowflake ribbon.
Oh, you've got it out, have you?
Found it, there we go. It's got the lovely snowflake ribbon as well. You gave me this lovely, again, silver glitter, similar to Dorothy's slippers. You gave me this lovely wider rose gold, similar to the one we showed earlier, which you could buy in singles. You have got this lovely 38mm satin.
This is so classy, isn't it?
It is, isn't it? It's really. I like how we got the burlap. Well, you designed it with the burlap and the silver in there as well. Just breaks it up a bit, which means it can go with lots of tones. And then again, this fabulous burlap ribbon, which is wired, and the wire in this is amazing. Look at that fold.
Beautiful.
So brilliant.
So whatever you do with it, it keeps its shape perfectly year in, year out. $29.99 for that, and it's going to go with any decor as well. It's quite a neutral looking wreath, and it's very classy and sophisticated. Quite a modern twist to it, quite contemporary maybe. But there again, lying flat or hung up on a door, hung up on a wall, it's really going to kind of turn heads. And you know, when you consider the impact it gives you in the home for the small cost, and it is a small cost if you compare it to other wreaths that are out there that you can buy that are pre-made. You know, you can pay double, maybe even 3 times the price for a wreath of this sort of impact. To know that you've done it yourself as well is special. That's WFS861, WFS861 in the rose gold. Now the next one, this was actually positioned here, so I was going to do the whole show looking through the middle of the wreath, but we decided against that. Gold and silver, I'll grab that quickly.
Gold and silver, yeah.
That's over here.
I think this one will be very popular because the green bauble went very well.
Yes,
It'll
absolutely.
match.
They will match perfectly.
So this one has got 77 metres of ribbon, and this one is $29.99.
Isn't that beautiful?
It is stunning, and the texture's in that one as well.
Maybe put it over, if you've got like a large mirror, you can
yes.
put it over a large mirror and you get double impact because it'll have the reflection of the wreath as well, which is quite amazing. If you wanted to put like tiny lights or little rope lights through it, you could do that as well. If you've got you know, like a Christmas wedding or a winter wedding coming up, imagine that maybe on the top table with a battery-operated pillar light in the middle of it would look amazing. But isn't that just beautiful? Size-wise, what are we looking at here roughly? Across, do we know?
It's a 12-inch frame.
12-inch, okay.
30
12-inch frame,
centimetres.
but of course allow an extra couple of inches for the bow.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
What do you think of the snowflakes in it, Dave? I think that
think
adds
they're gorgeous.
a nice little bit of dimension. We just put a couple of metres in the kit, but I just think it's just an extra bit of interest and a bit of sparkle.
Absolutely.
Do you run through the ribbon? Do you run through what's in it?
Shall I run
Yeah,
through
run
the
through it,
ribbon?
Karen.
Okay, right. Well, so we have got this lovely 38mm silver shimmer ribbon. So yeah, it's really lovely. It's double-sided satin, absolutely gorgeous, and of course ties really lovely broad bows. So that's really, really lovely.
Is there any left over when you've made the wreath?
Yes, I mean, yeah, I basically put all of these, I wanted to make kits, obviously put the whole rolls in, so you could make a wreath where there were some left over. It depends how tightly you want to pack it. I mean, I'll explain it all when I go to make the wreath, but yeah, there would be, I mean, you technically only need about 60 metres, between 50 and 60 metres to fill a frame.
Right.
So yeah, we're talking about 20 metres left over. So yeah, you definitely could use it for other crafty projects.
And just to
Or
show you,
wrapping.
I know we'll show you in a minute how to do it, but the wreath frame at the back is open, so it's very, very easy to tie the actual ribbon onto. Can you just see? There we are. Look, there's the wreath frame. So that's the process. It's very simple. No gluing needed, I don't think at all.
No,
is there?
no glue.
No glue, no glue. So the other thing we've got is this lovely champagne-y gold glitter ribbon. Really, really lovely. Very densely glittered and really adds a lovely, shimmery, glamorous twist to your wreath.
It doesn't shed either, does it? Nothing's coming off. the
It
ribbon.
sheds a little, but I mean, anything with glitter tends to shed. But
It's not like
a
falling
well-behaved. No, and it's so dense. So you know, when you look at that, there's absolutely sometimes you can
packed
look at a
with
glittery
glitter.
ribbon that's perhaps not such good quality, and you can see patches, whereas you won't see that at
Not
all
on
there.
this.
That's
No.
not on that. Then we've got this lovely organza here. It's sort of got a goldy tone to it. It's gold edged and it's wired too. So that makes your bows look really, really lovely when you actually tie them into your wreath. It sort of gives a lovely fullness because the edges are wired. And then, yes, we've got another wide ribbon. So this is a wreath packed with really lovely wide ribbons.
textures, look at that
And
polka.
textures. And this is, again, is a wide organza. So again, really lovely bows. And it's got really cute little silver dots on it. So it's a really lovely ribbon, this is, really pretty.
Gorgeous.
So that's what you've got in your gold and silver wreath.
And then you got your snowflakes
And
as
your
well.
snowflakes
And your
as well.
snowflakes
Okay,
as well.
so that's your gold version. Then we've also got, finally, the green. I'll just pop the gold one back. Your emerald green. So maybe you want to go for the red candy cane one and the green as well, because they just work together so well.
Very classic.
really traditional colours for Christmas. So you've got your green snowflakes, you've got your snowflake ribbon as well, just like we showed you in the gold.
Yep.
And then you've got the silver as well. Look at that. Isn't that fresh?
Silver, the snowflakes, if I can get it all in one hand. The polka. Here we go. And then again, that little spotty organza. All of those ribbons, $28.99. And you get more ribbon than you need to make your wreath as well.
77 metres
Yes.
in total.
Yep.
Wow.
It's a lot of ribbon.
So there you go, $28.99 for this one. They're all 12-inch frames, but of course the actual bows themselves go out over the frame, so it's a little bit bigger than that, probably about 14 inches across. But easy to hang up, nice and light as well, they're not heavy.
No, they're not heavy, which is fantastic as well. So very easy to hang up. And yeah, as you said, put them on the table, put them on the door, plenty of things to do with them.
If you want to put them outside, just get yourself a water repellent spray, like a waterproofing spray you can find online. Okay, $28.99, GOS828. But how do you make them? We've got 15 minutes, Karen. It's dead easy, isn't it?
It's really, really easy. I can show you how to start it off. No problem whatsoever. So here we have our 12-inch frame, and this is all you need, and your ribbons. You'll actually need a pair of scissors as well, of course, and a tape measure. But other than that, nothing else required, just your time. So take your frame, take your ribbons, take a tape measure, and I would suggest that you begin by just cutting a few lengths of each of your varieties of ribbon. So it's tempting to just think, oh, the instructions say cut the ribbon to 50 centimetres, so I'm just going to reel off all this ribbon and cut, 50 centimetres until the roll's finished, and do it with the others. But you might wish not to do that because, as Dave said, there's plenty of ribbon in the kit, and you could end up with some ribbon left over. And if you've got, say, 2 metres or 5 metres left on a roll, you could use that for another crafty project, or you could use it to, just for wrapping presents or tying onto your tree. So it's just a way of being a little bit more conservative. So I've actually cut some ribbon already so that you don't have to watch me measuring things out.
Did you say they're all the same length?
50 centimetres. So it says in the instructions, cut your ribbons to 50 centimetres. So I've cut some 50 centimetre samples. I'm going to be demonstrating this lovely red candy cane kit. All you're going to be doing is tying bows. It's as simple as that. And we use both the inside and the outside of the frame. We're not tying the ribbon across both of the frames, both of their rings at once. We're going to tie to the inside, then to the outside. You're basically dotting your bows around the inside and the outside as you go.
So you just alternate it?
Just alternating.
Okay.
And we also say that you probably get between 15 and 20 bows. We say this in the instructions, 15 and 20 bows per section. It's not a rule, it's just a guide. And it will depend because some of your kits have got really wide ribbons, so you might not need to put in as many, and some may have some slimmer ribbon and you might need to put in a few more. We're just trying to avoid you overpacking your wreath by putting, say, 50 bows, which you probably could, squash 50 bows into that section. It looks really, really puffy, and then getting over here, it's looking a little bit on the mean side.
Right.
Limp. So,
Well, you can kind of titivate it as you go along, can't you?
Well, the thing is, less is more, and you can go back at the end and pack it out a bit more if you want to, but it's better to do it that way. So
because nothing's being glued, you could always undo a bow if it's not looking right, and then just do it
yeah,
again.
I often do that, Dave, if I want to sort of just change the balance of it. So here I am, I'm taking my first 50 centimetres of ribbon and I'm going to just tie it on. I'm using the inside of the frame and I'm just doing a basic knot, and then I'm just doing a very basic bow.
Well, now Diane says, hello all, does the snowflake ribbon come with the wreath sets, please? I noticed there's snowflakes on the samples, thank you. Yes, they do, don't they?
Yes, it's pre-cut. We cut it. I can't remember how many metres we put in. It might be 2 metres. But yes, the snowflake ribbon comes actually with the kit for sure. It's all pre-cut. Yes, and then, so you'll see I've just tied that into a bow, just like I would have tied my shoelaces. Nothing fancy. I'm going to cut off at a diagonal. You can use your pinking shears if you want to. You could cut it into a swallowtail at the end if you want to. It's entirely up to you. And that's my first bow. Simple as that.
Now the rose gold and which one? And the red one that we're working on at the moment are neck and neck in popularity.
Are they?
Oh, really?
Wow.
Yeah,
Gosh.
not surprised.
So now I'm tying on, you'll see, to the outer frame. The outer circle, tying this lovely candy cane. This is so classic. It reminds me of Elf. the movie, and the naughty elf on the shelf. It's classic, isn't it? It's classic. It's really lovely. This is a lovely grosgrain ribbon. So it's got lovely form to it. There you are. I've got a nice bow there. I'm going to trim the ends into a nice diagonal, and then I'm going to push it along the wreath, the frame, and you'll see. So the idea is that you just basically just keep tying, which I'll do as I'm talking. So I'm going back to the inside now.
So you just alternate between all the different
just
finishes
alternating,
of the
yeah. And
ribbon.
it doesn't have to be a pattern. So I know some people really want it to be a pattern, and that's good if you want to do that. But I'm a bit random with it, really. I sort of just do it by eye and. Just put what, but it's nice to alter up the textures. Yeah. So as you see, we started off with an organza, then we went to a grosgrain. It's nice to alter them and alter up the patterns as well. So now we'll go for this lovely red glitter.
By the way, can I just warn everybody, if you want the reindeer ribbon that we showed you at the beginning of the show, we've got 6 of those left. That is it.
The prancing reindeers. I knew they would be popular. Yeah. They're fantastic, aren't they? Cute. Yeah, really cute.
GQ S884 if you want the reindeer ribbon, just $7.99. And you get how much of that? 10 metres?
Yeah, 10 metres.
And you can snip them and use them as little embellishments on cards as well. Lots of uses for them. But
lots of reindeers.
yes, loads. Absolutely loads. Carol, while you're doing that...
It's a herd of reindeer.
Is that what it is?
I don't know. Yes, I think it's herds. I think that's the collective noun, isn't it? Yeah. Look at the sparkle on that.
That's amazing.
It just shouts Christmas to you, doesn't it?
And you just rinse and repeat and keep going until you fill the whole circle.
Yeah.
Before you know it, you end up with what we've got in front of us here today. It's
show you the back. Look, you can just see they're all tied on individually, and it's the act of actually just pushing them up together as you've actually tied it on, which gives you that volume, gives you that lovely bubbly, festive kind of look. So I'll go back to this one now.
I'll let you carry on with that, and I'll just remind everybody else of the individual reels of ribbon if you want to go for them. So the reindeer one's probably going to sell out any minute now. I do hope you get that and put it in your basket. We've got 4 left now of the reindeer. Next to it, the next one. Now this could be for all year round use. This really, really could be. So this is the leaf trim, but it's got a lovely silver finish. It's 10 metres of the leaf trim. Again, you can snip it to whatever length you wish. £5.99. You can even, if you wanted to, sew it onto outfits.
Yeah, absolutely. And you can just band it around your presents, put it on your tree. Lots of festive things you can do with it. Or as John Scott did, put it on his head.
Why not? Yeah, and become Caesar.
Yes, that's what we just say look like.
Okay, and then the stars, I love this. Stars are so appropriate for so many occasions and for so many people in the family. This is 10 metres of the stars, and it's only $7.99, so under 80p a metre for so many stars. Again, totally snippable. You can separate them if you want to. And a little bit of glue on the back, because it's got like a puffed finish.
Yeah, it's like slightly padded, so it'll be lovely. And clearly all the people watching love it too.
Absolutely, absolutely. Now the biggest one, the widest of the ribbons is this one. Now this has got, if you love glitz, if you love TV on a Saturday night with the glitter balls and all that sort of thing, you'll love this. There's 10 metres, $7.99, so again under 80p per metre, but you've got discs of reflection on that. It really is magic. Again, how you use it is entirely up to you, but it's, what sort of width are we looking at there? About
38 millimetres.
38 mil, so just under 4 centimetres wide.
Yes.
The moose, which I think is the quirkiest of all of them, the moose.
That's a great price.
It's called walking moose.
Walking moose.
Walking moose.
I think if you're using brown wrapping paper, if you're into that kind of a vibe, then absolutely. I think it would look really nice on there.
You get 15 metres for $4.99, so that is a mega deal.
It is, and it's like an olive green, come brown. If you put it next
moss.
to brown, it will look, yeah. So it's definitely got green hues to it. Definitely.
Yes, definitely.
So that one is, if you want it, how much was that again?
$4.99.
$4.99. Wow, what a price! Brilliant price. Then we go on to the rose gold snowflake. That's been a popular one as well. This is £7.99 for your rose gold, and that's 20 metres there. Last two. Next one, the red with the gold fleck, which is beautiful. Again, quite wide. That's coming in. And that's got the red and the gold sparkle, so that is just $7.99 for that one.
Yep, double-sided satin, gold edge as well, so super luxury.
And 20 metres, $7.99. And then the last one, which you can really use for things that maybe you're hanging, if you've got any MDF plaques you want to hang up and you want to have like a festive sort of ribbon to do that. It's the narrowest ribbon of the collection, and beautiful and striking. That candy cane really stands out. $5.99, SWS 878. Now, the rose gold wreath is in the lead.
Is it? Oh, you did. You were brave.
Told you.
Better,
Here it is.
up.
There we go. Look at that. Isn't that beautiful? It's quite neutral. It's going to go with so many decors. Whatever colour wall you have or anything like that, you haven't really got to worry about any colour clashes with this. It's beautifully opulent. Again, for table decorations, doors, indoor, outdoor, provided you kind of get a waterproofing spray or something like that, it's going to look fantastic. It really, really is. $29.99, and it will come out every single year. And just kind of obviously when you're putting it away after Christmas, put it in like a plastic bag to protect it, but it will last you years.
Absolutely, of course it will. And you can always change out some ribbons as well to change your theme of your colour scheme.
That's a good idea. Yeah, if you get bored with it, you can just undo a few ribbons and replace
change
the
the
colours.
rose gold for red or something.
Yeah, good idea. WFS861, and Karen's been busy bowing over there, and it doesn't take long before it starts to come together.
No, it doesn't. I'm just looking for a little bit more of my white organza, and I can't find it. I think it's fallen on the floor whilst we've been chatting. But yes, no, it's coming on really, really well. I'll perhaps put, I'll put some of this grosgrain.
Well, it's all random, isn't it? It doesn't have to be in a pattern. So.
No, I tend not to do a pattern really.
So
but yes, it's coming along really nicely, and soon this section will be filled. So yeah.
And you could put a bowl of sweets in the middle of that on a coffee table.
Oh, you could.
Little nibbles, party nibbles, that sort of thing.
That's a good idea.
You can use it in all sorts of ways.
Yeah, I like your idea of putting a hurricane lamp in the middle. I think
Yeah,
that's really nice.
candle.
Yeah, candle flickering away. It'll look really
Of course,
lovely.
as that flickers, all the sparkle on the
Yes, on the
ribbon will pick up
glitter.
the light.
Nice
Yeah.
and warm.
Yeah.
Is your house full of baubles and wreaths at
Tell you what
Christmas
it's full of, ribbon.
I don't doubt that at all. Now, loads of you coming through for this. Hello to Gail in Hampshire, Anne in County Durham, Teresa in Gloucestershire, Jacqueline in Cumbria, Alison in Midlothian, all checked out your baskets. Coming through now, Catherine in West Midlands, Carol in Lincolnshire, Tanya in South Yorkshire. 30% of this one, the red, has gone. When you see the process, all the processes for all the wreaths are exactly the same. There's nothing tricky about it. If you can tie a bow and your laces on your shoes, you can do this, basically.
Yeah, absolutely, absolutely.
it is.
It's super straightforward. Something nice to do with children as well. So very nice family craft.
Order it now and then go and have a little look online and see how much 14-inch wreaths will be, because take into account it's wider, obviously, because of the bow kind of sticking out over the actual wire. You're looking at about a 14-inch wreath when it's actually made. They can be upwards of like 60 to 100 pounds, depending on where you're looking. So to get them today and make them yourself and have the fun of saying, I did that, I made that, make it a family, project for the weekend or something.
Absolutely, yeah, absolutely.
And Jimmy, our director, actually just said that he was in London at the weekend. How much were wreaths there, Jimmy, roughly? At least 60. That was the minimum. So yeah, you could double the price that this is going to cost you and more, and you don't have the fun of making it, whereas here you do.
Exactly.
Yeah, and you're using top quality ribbon, absolutely. I went to, I'm not saying the name of the shop, but I went to a well-known department store, not this Christmas, last Christmas, to look for decorations, and the quality was dreadful.
Yeah.
It had really gone downhill. Whether it's kind of cost-cutting or what, I don't know, but you want to have lovely quality things in your home, not cheap, tacky things. So get gorgeous ribbon like from Grace and Karen with Ribbonly, and you're putting lovely things in your home that will last you years and look fantastic.
Absolutely, and it's sustainable as well because you can obviously change your ribbons out.
Yes.
Change it for the season. So, and it's something you've made.
Absolutely. Nearly out of time. Many of the baubles, how many of the baubles have sold out now? Do we know, Ellie? Okay, we've still got the colours. The one that we've sold out of is the ice crystal. The others are still there, but the stock is going very, very quickly, okay? Remember, that is using ribbon, just wrapping it round. That's all you've got to do. You haven't got to do individual strands. Just wrap it round until you get the total coverage of the polystyrene ball, then a little bit of PVA glue, and that's all you've got to do. But they're all in stock at the moment, but they are going very, very fast. Now, the silver crystal bauble is the next popular one, which is that one here. Yeah. So this one has been number 2 in popularity. And of course, that's going to go with any of the wreaths as well. Look at that. Isn't that beautiful? Karen and Grace, it's always great to see you.
Oh,
And
thank
you
you so
too,
much.
Dave.
It's been lovely.
It's been brilliant. And it's a shame this is the only show you got before Christmas.
just trying to jam it all in together.
Yeah, absolutely. Well, you know, if you've just got in, just turn the TV on. Do not worry, you can still order. You can watch the show back as well a bit later if you want to on our website, which is hobbymaker.co.uk. But this is the only show before Christmas to make your own wreaths and to make your own baubles from Grace and Karen at Ribbonly. Keep checking out. There's loads of you with things in your basket. Enjoy making it. Enjoy looking at it during the Christmas season as well. See you again very soon.
See you soon, yes.
And we've got a 2-hour masterclass on the way with the lovely Sandra. We've got Sanntangle and some amazing products that you're going to absolutely love between now and 8 o'clock after this.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app.
It couldn't be easier to watch HobbyMaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Here at HobbyMaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with HobbyMaker.
Hey everyone, good evening. It is HobbyMaker. Hope you're having a lovely Friday evening. The weekend starts here and we've got 2 hours that I've been really looking forward to because whenever I do a show with Sandra, I feel inspired. I want to have a go. And I think that's what happens to most of you that watch from what you've said to us, because Sanntangle has been phenomenal. It's been a phenomenal sensation because I think everybody wants to be able to do art, but not many people think they can until they meet Sandra, until they buy some of the stencils or some of the books that Sandra's done. And then everyone suddenly realizes when she explains it the way she does, oh yeah, I can do that. I can draw a line, I can draw a swirl, I can draw a circle, a bubble, whatever. If you can do that, that is all Sanntangle is, but it's where you do them and where you put them that is the key thing. And what Sandra does is she gives you the tools. She gives you the outlines with the stencils. She gives you the books for the inspiration. And then you just go freestyle and Sanntangle your heart's content, and you'll be amazed at what you can do. I mean, Sandra, you've been here all day today. I know this is an extra show we put on you today, isn't it?
Well, you know, I'm here.
Yeah.
I'm already here, so it's fine.
But we always have so much fun when you're here because it makes everyone realise that everyone can do what you can do.
I think that's it. And we've talked about this before, haven't we? Art can be very sort of cliche and very hierarchy kind of thing. And that's not what we want. Yeah, we want you to... I'm not breaking any secrets. I'm just showing you what you already know. Yeah. In a sense, you already know how to draw a line or how to draw a bubble. What you don't know is how to put them together to create a piece of art.
And that's what now makes sense.
Whether you're crafting with it, whether you actually are doing art, it's entirely up to you. But it's just sort of saying to you, do you know what? We all love to draw. We do. I know when you look and you think, no, I don't, I hate drawing. That's because at some point you've had a bit of a downside or a disappointment to it and you think, can't do it.
Or maybe someone said to you at school, oh, that's no good. And you think, oh,
usually that's because they're jealous. But don't worry about that at all. You've got to do it for you and do what you enjoy. And I think the nice thing is that you put a line and then a bubble and then another line and you build it. And suddenly you've got this piece of something on paper and you just think, gosh, I did that.
I've known Sandra for many, many years, but ever since she's been here at HobbyMaker, I've just seen Sanntangle explode in popularity because we are interactive. I've been to workshops where Sandra's had 30 people in the class, and I've seen everyone get great results. Everyone's result is slightly different, but everyone's result is great because everyone can do it. You can do it, I can do it. Yeah, if you don't believe me, just buy one of the kits today and give it a go. You'll amaze yourself. Okay, now the first one we've got for you today, and by the way, if you want to have a little look on our website and see all of the Sanntangle products we've got available in these next 2 hours, please do have a little look at hobbymaker.co.uk and you'll see all the Sanntangle goodies. If there's one that you want to see in particular, we've got 120 minutes together. Message in and we can just jump to that and show you if you want to look inside a book or whatever, or see a certain stencil or whatever. It's all there. Have a little look and fill your boots and enjoy, okay? Now, to start off with, Just Beautiful is the first one I've not seen this one before, actually. Now, you get the book, and importantly, this is what I was talking about, inside you get the stencil, which gives you the outlines, it gives you the perimeters, the shapes that you need to tangle within. And then everything in the book, and this goes for all of Sandra's books, whether it's a pamphlet or whether it's a proper ring-bound book or whatever, everything starts at number 1, from a simple shape or a couple of shapes to then adding another circle inside that one, step by step, literally step by step. Nothing is missed out. You're not left there thinking, how does she get to that? Every single step to make a flower, to make whatever it might be, is explained and photographed page by page, step by step. It's all in there. And then before you know it, you've ended up with something as beautiful as that. So there you've got your stencil, there you've got your Just Beautiful book. If you've got any Sanntangle projects you'd like to share with us, remember we do a Share Your Makes every month, whereby one person at the end of the month, the last Saturday of the month, wins themselves a £100 account credit just by showing what they've made. It could be anything. But if you've got any Sanntangle projects you're working on at the moment that you've done, take a picture, send it in, email it to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk, and you could be winning yourself a £100 credit. And these are just a couple of the finished projects from Just Beautiful. Look at that. Using the Sanntangle pencils to colour it in.
Of course, absolutely. And on that lovely pearl grey cardstock that we've brought it to you. That was like that. I do apologise, I can't remember the lady's name. Showed a picture of that earlier. She'd sent hers in. It's lovely.
We'll try and find it.
Gone with an M.
In the previous show?
Yeah. It's been a long day. But it was beautiful. You did a really good job of it, but it's nice to sort of see. Well,
again, share your makes and we'll show them on the screen and we'll put you into the draw, okay? So any Sanntangle that you want to share with us, Sandra, myself and everyone at home today, please just email it to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. So that's Just Beautiful. If you love your florals, we'll show you a couple of other things as well. Another popular one from previous shows has been To the Moon and Back.
I love this one.
I do too.
And it's quite a poignant one because this was actually born out of me losing a dog.
Right.
Which is To the Moon and Back. You see that there's a dog on the moon there.
Yes.
Of course, so you've got a cat in there as well, but it doesn't have to be because you've got the same stencils and you've got instructions to draw like a wonderful flowery cascade around a moon as well. So it's so beautiful, that one. And it's a lovely weekend project. So if you think, Saturday afternoon, you know, it's raining outside, it's really dull and dismal. This one, a nice 5x7 card would make. You can sit and draw that to your heart's content. And
so you've got cats, you've got dogs, you've got
fairy as well.
Little fairy as well.
Stars and the planets and the moon shape, of course, as well.
So it shows you when to use the stencil, what to do with the stencil, and then how you can build up that fantastic picture. So if this one isn't in your collection yet, or you can really kind of relate to it, for whatever reason, or someone that you know can relate to it. Maybe someone's had an animal that sadly passed away over the Rainbow Bridge or something, and you want to make them a lovely picture. This is going to be great. Or maybe just you want to raise money for local cat or dog charities. And
absolutely, yeah. And every time I see somebody post a picture of that one, it makes me smile because it reminds me of little Leah. So it's lovely. That's the original, which is obviously sits in my my living room.
Oh,
so it's just nice, isn't it, to see?
Isn't that amazing?
Really sweet.
And again, you can put your own twist on it with colour, which we'll go into and talk about as well.
Yeah, there's a stamp there on there as well, so you can mix and match it. You don't have to do that. You know, think about Halloween Hollow on the moon there as well.
Absolutely.
It's just lovely.
And this one, you don't have to add colour if you don't want to. If you just want to do it monochrome, black and white, a lot of people prefer that. It's entirely your call.
Yeah, it's Joshy's there.
You put your twist on it, and there's another one. Beautiful, isn't it? So to the moon and back, it's only £16.99, VH1276. Vintage keys and locks. Now that's going to go really well with something we've got extra in the show today. We've actually got some wooden tags coming up. Now, again, the key could be the key to someone's heart. It could be the key to a house. It could be the key to Locket Lane. It could be...
Of course it could be. Yeah. It's a really, really pretty one. Of course, you get the padlocks as well. And I'm not giving you just one size. You've got lots of different sizes in there as well. So
there you go.
Yeah.
And what I love about the stencils are you look at them and you think, okay.
Yeah, I'm not giving you a key or a padlock, am I really? I'm giving you the shapes to create your own.
So you can make your own, which makes it unique and a one-off.
Of course.
And again,
a bit scary, but it's not. You follow the instructions and you can actually create some wonderful pieces.
I just love the way you make it so simple and achievable for absolutely everybody. And I just love the reaction that you provoke in people.
Yeah, it's great.
When I meet people that are into Sanntangle and they just say, I never thought I'd be able to do it, but you know what, I can. And I just get so much joy. Whether it's the process, maybe you relax totally when you Sanntangle. I mean, it's proved to be, from what people have said to me, incredibly mindful and relaxing for people. You
can actually, so don't put the tea on whilst you start one of these, because you'll be tangling away, you'll be enjoying what you do, and you'll be forgetting that the potatoes are on boil. And you just want to, make sure that you've got 10, 15 minutes you can sit and relax. But look at what you can create. And this is from a stencil that nobody else is going to do the same thing as you.
And the keys and locks are so significant. You see locks that are locked on bridges when people go to certain cities. The key could be to a new home. It could be turning over a new leaf. It could be a new relationship. It could be anything, absolutely anything. So KA1281, KA1281 if you fancy that one. So these have been some of the most popular in previous shows. We have got some new todays as well that we'll come back and remind you of, including a brilliant starter set. So if you're buying Sanntangle, maybe you do Sanntangle already, but you've got someone in the family that says, I want to do what you do, and you're thinking, I could really do with a starter kit. We've got a starter kit in the show as well that did previously sell out. We've got more stock of it, so check that on the website. Now, the wooden tags. Why the wooden tags?
Do you know, I love drawing on wood. As you can tell, my board, I've got boxes for everything, and I love it. And I actually think it comes from when I was teaching, because I used to teach woodwork.
Oh, of course you do.
And looking at these, because you've got that cherry veneer on both sides, every single one of them is completely unique. And to draw on them and then add some colour, which I'm going to show you in a moment.
So do you find the wood grain gives you ideas?
You can, absolutely, yeah. You can do it that way if you want to, or you can use a stencil and draw over the top. But every single one's going to be completely unique.
Yeah.
And it's just a really nice way of actually doing something a bit different than on paper.
Well, they are $8.99 for the two, £4.50, and they are, what wood are they again?
They're cherry veneer.
Cherry veneer,
so
very nice.
It's natural cherry on both sides with an MDF core, which gives it its strength.
And it's beautiful to draw on and to sketch on as well, using your fine liners or whatever you want to use. EY1271. Messages coming through. Hello, Leslie.
Hello, Leslie.
Good evening, Leslie. Is it Leslie who I think it might be? Yes, it is. Leslie Elf, of course, works with Sandra. Hi, Sandra and Dave. Loving all the shows today. Hope you're not too tired, Leslie.
Oh, no, we're fine. And I think Dobby's give up. He's gone off to Pauline's.
He'll be He'll
I'm
be
a bit worried. He said
wrecked
pick
when he
me up
gets back. You
tomorrow
realise
morning.
that, eh?
He said pick me up tomorrow morning.
Oh.
Pauline doesn't know he's turning up.
That's going to only end in one way. Okay, now if you want that cherry vanilla, the tags, 20% gone? Yep, over 20% gone on those tags. Okay, demo time. And do look at the website, see what's there. If there's anything you want to see, any stencil you want to see, any book you want to see, just message in and I'll do my best to show it to you.
Ready?
Okay, yeah.
Okay.
Ready.
So instructions are there, but I'm going to go sort of, when I say freehand, not freehand, I know I wrote the instructions, so I think I can remember. But I'm going to create key. You see, you've got two different sizes here, and you can mix and match and do different things with it. So I'm going to start with the largest shape here. Now,
So this is from the Vintage Keys and Locks, yeah?
Vintage Keys and Locks, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm going to start it on paper, then I'm going to move to wood, so you can see how I'm doing. So there's our first section. And then I've got a choice of which I want down the bottom here. Let's go with this one here. So already I'm choosing what I'm doing, whether I want it on the right, on the left, where it's going to go.
Perfect.
Okay. Top section. So we've got a lovely sort of little bit here. But then as well as this one, I've got all these different shapes as well I can use if I want to. So let's stick with this one for now because that's what I've used.
Do you have to number your stencils on this one or
You
not
do
really?
on this one, yes.
Right.
Actually, if you have a look on the instructions, have I put it in? Or do you? Or maybe you don't.
Don't think you do. No.
No. Some of them you do, some of them you don't. I think some of them are a little bit self-explanatory. Okay, so I've got this shape. I'm going to bring the smaller version in here. I'm going to sort of play it by eye and have a look through and put that in. Okay, so there's my basic key already done.
Yeah.
So let's add a little bit of detail in there. So I've got these little keyholes. You see, there was always little keyholes in my bits and pieces. See, this could be a little mouse, look, with little ears.
Yeah, it could be.
Yeah, if you're not sure what I'm on about, look at Lockett Lane and do the keyhole. I think, yeah, we forget, don't we, because Tangles know what that is. So there's my little keyhole. So then we want to add something as well. Let's break this up a little bit. So let's turn this little shape here into, so that can sort of be a little gem, can't it? I've just drawn around it on the inside. And the same here. Let's put that shape in there.
This is the only show where everybody in the building just goes quiet and watches.
I know.
It's true.
So here we go. I'm just going to put the sort of sides in there. So again, you know, we talk about splitting up the space a lot. It's not the same when you've got a shape like this. I'm splitting it into different shapes.
Yes.
So rather than sort of giving myself little sections, they're all getting broken up. So I'm going to follow that shape round. You see, I'm using the edge of my stencil, so I'm not having to bring another tool in to help. I'm not measuring anything like that. Okay, so we've got that little bit. And then coming across the top here, I'm going to add some little bubbles, part bubbles. So you're going one at the top. And then if you want to help again, split up that space. It's almost got ears. And then the space in between, I can come in and do another two there and two there. So I know that when I get to the sides, they're going to look kind of symmetrical.
Yeah.
Let's do a couple there. So rather than start here and try and go round and do them even, doing that split up really, really helps.
Now, although you're using a stencil, and most of Sandra's books and pamphlets or booklets are stencil based, it never looks like a stencil because it's all in sections.
Yeah, not once it's done. So now comes a little bit of freehand. So what I'm going to do, to sort of make this look slightly more 3D, I'm going to come over the top. So it's just a wave. And then it's going to go underneath, over. Let's go underneath. And then I can go over and I can go through that keyhole. So you see already, I've got this kind of
gone
shape.
Through the keyhole.
There we go. So putting little curls on, little curl. So I'm taking just aspects and areas wherever I want them to be. So again, you're the creator now. I'm just drawing curls. So let's put this one in here.
If I just show you on the front page or the first page of Vintage Locks and Keys, look, what Sandra's just done live on TV, it's pictured here. So everything is step by step. You haven't got to remember what Sandra's done. You haven't got to necessarily record the show or watch the show back. It's all done step by step. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, all the way through. And then that just gives you the inspiration to keep going because you can see what you're going to end up
That's
looking.
exactly right, yes. So I've transferred to wood.
Okay.
I've drawn it now in pencil and then I've gone over it in pen, and then once my pen's dry, I've actually rubbed all my pencil out. So that's literally an outline now with the fine liner.
That looks amazing.
From there. So you draw that on there, but then I've got this, okay? I did a little bit of a zigzag shape in there, and I've still got my curves, so I'm ready to go. Next bit then. Now in between my little curls here, and then we do this quite a lot, is we'll actually put in some little curves. You see? We could do 2, could do 3. And then I'm going to come in with a loop, again, starting in the middle.
Could you go on with a pencil onto the tags?
Yeah.
Or you could?
Yeah. I would draw, you know, the construction like I've just done here.
Yeah.
I would draw all that in pencil on here first.
Then go over with pen.
Go over with pen,
Right.
and then rub the pencil out.
Gotcha.
But of course, because of time. So again, see, 2 little curls. You see, you could fill that in. That's where you'd bring your 05 in usually, and you could fill those bits in. And then a loop in the middle, start in the middle all the time. And then either side. So whether you get 2 in, whether you get 1 in, it depends on your shape and your flower. And that's where we start with that. So then let's put a leaf in. So I'm going to come in, let's have a look with a leaf here. Okay, so I'm going to put myself a little loop on the top. Okay, and then, see, I've turned it because what I want to do is work my way down.
Right.
And I'm going to create loops all the way down. Little loops. And they're going to get slightly bigger as I work my way down, only slightly. There you go. And same on the other side. Now that feels a bit weird. Normally I would turn it around and do it the other way, but there you go.
It doesn't matter whether you're left-handed, right-handed.
No, not at all. Look at that little leaf.
How cool's that?
So let's bring in another kind of leaf, and then I'll show you how you would add a little bit of colour. So another curve look, and at the top here I'm going to put a little curve that way, little curve that way, and fill it in. See? And then if I do those down one side, you see it's not touching that line. And then down the other side. And because I've filled them in, you can put them wherever you want to.
Absolutely.
And then join them to that line.
And of course, the fine line pen that Sandra's using, we've got those coming up in the Starting with Stencils very soon, which I'll show you details of in a second.
Okay.
Perfect for a beginner.
Just want to show you a little bit of colouring, and then I'll bring in one that we've done.
Okay.
So colouring on wood is lovely. I know, really, it's lovely. It blends so much better, I think, than on paper.
Have we got stock of these pencils?
I'm sure we have. If
Okay.
not, we need to
Sandra's
get some in there.
wax-based pencils are amazing. They really, really are. And I remember how long it took Sandra to actually source these. They're all Sanntangle branded, the tin and the pencils themselves. But they are superb, superb quality for card and also for wood too.
Absolutely. So here we go. I'm colouring on this in exactly the same way that I would colour on with paper. And of course, because you've got that colour behind it, you're not fighting with the white of the paper as such. So that's my darker one. See, I'm using the claret. It's my darker one.
And they're so smooth, aren't they, to work
Oh,
with?
they're lovely.
Not chalky.
Light red. So already you can see I'm not pressing on, I'm adding little bits in. I'm not particularly going all in the same direction, doesn't matter at the minute, because it's all going to blend. And then let's bring in a little bit of mid-rose. Bring a little bit of that. You see, I'm actually working it almost as a curve, following it round. I'm leading towards one edge. Actually, I suppose I should do that one at the same time. Let's put a bit of that in. There you go. And then a bit of the lighter pink. Yeah, a bit of the lighter pink. See, going round in little swirls there. Let's just put a little bit of that. Oh, the claret. There you go.
I'll be honest with you, when I first started to tangle, going back a couple of years now, I suppose, I was very much a monochrome sort of fan.
Yeah.
But then when you started to introduce colour, I thought, I don't know. Do I like it? And then I had a go with it at your class, your workshop. I loved it, absolutely loved it. And these pencils are absolutely a dream to work with. They really, really are.
I think sometimes you're frightened of making a mess of it when you've spent all that time drawing.
That's
I think
probably
that's
why,
what
yeah.
it is.
Yeah.
So I've left a little mark. I'm going to come in with my white pencil. In we go with my white pencil.
That's the hero pencil.
Yeah, look at this. So where that little highlight is now, see, I'm just working it round and into those colours there. And then, of course, You can go back in. You can go in as many layers as you want. And of course, if you wanted to, you could do a nice sort of little spray varnish on this when it's done. So I'd keep working my way around.
I'm just wondering, you know, how many people will have something Sanntangle in their stocking this Christmas?
Do you know what? I actually thought that last year as well, and it's quite humbling to think that that's what somebody's buying somebody's a gift. You know, and I didn't sit opening my presents on Christmas Day because I was here last year.
And you're going to be here this year as well, aren't you?
Sorry?
You'll be here this year too?
I am going to be here this year too, yeah,
On Christmas
absolutely.
Day?
Yeah.
So if you're at a loose end on Christmas Day, if you're on your own or whatever, you can tune in to us between 1 and 5 live on Christmas Day.
Oh, we need to put some in then, Ellie. You can put a few in.
It's saying no stock for the pencils, but we can add some in.
We'll add some in. I've got some in stock, so it's fine. Yeah.
We'll get that, and it should be on the website very, very soon. So, yeah, if you're trying to find them and can't find them, we'll add them in.
Yeah, that's fine, yeah. So I've added a little bit of dark blue in that bottom edge there. So you see how that's brought that out?
Yeah.
What I want to bring in, because again, we want to look at a few different things. This is one that we've coloured earlier. This is always the difference, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
So a little bit of colouring and a little bit, of course, you pencil and tortillon.
Yep.
You can shade on it, and this is what you end up with.
Oh, my word, look at that.
So imagine that, a little bit of ribbon from Ribbonly on the top there, gifting that to somebody. You know, 21,
beautiful.
New house, that kind of thing. That's not only going to sit on the shelf for a bit, it's actually going to go on the wall, isn't it?
Absolutely.
And it's, when it says it's a little bit of wood, but you've got that wonderful cherry veneer on it, and it looks nice both sides. So you could actually put a message on the back, you could sign it, and then again, a little bit of spray varnish, and they're just beautiful.
Well, the wooden tags,
Really
if you
like
want those,
drawing
they're
on them.
proving really popular. The vintage keys and locks, remember, there's 2 projects in this booklet. Or more.
There are 2, but looking at it when you go in, you can start to pick off all the extra bits, because here you can do the spare key, and once you change the padlock shape, and just before you know it, you're creating
Okay,
lots.
now the wooden tags, you know we're always busy on Sanntangle shows. The next 5 of you to check out will be lucky. That's all we've got left of those tags. How much were they? $8.99, weren't they? $8.99 if you want them. With a cherry veneer, there they are on the side. That is EY1271 is the product code if you want those tags. Now, let's say, for example, you're tuning in, or maybe you've been watching Sandra for a long time, and you've been thinking, I can't do that. Nah, Dave's talking rubbish. Not everyone can draw. Yes, you can. If you can hold a pen, if you can't hold a pen, no, you can't do it. If you can hold a pen or a pencil and draw a line, draw a circle, you can Sanntangle, because that's all it is. It's basically shapes that Sandra shows you in the booklets. If you can do those, and where you put them is the most important thing, and it gradually turns into a work of art that you can be proud of. But if you are at the beginning of your journey with Sanntangle, or you want to buy Sanntangle as a gift for someone this Christmas, what better than going for this? Now, this was in the 1 o'clock show this afternoon. It's sold out. We've been able to get more stock. I think John and the team back at HQ.
I did ring John, yes.
Yes, they're on it. Now, this is perfect because it takes it right from the very beginning. It doesn't assume you know anything at all about Sanntangle, about the process or anything at all. But it's not just a book. I'll go through the book in a second. You get all the tools that you need to Sanntangle as well. The tortillons, if that's a word that you're not familiar with, basically it's the ultimate blending tool. It's compressed paper, basically, that allows you to shade with your pencil. You get a 2B pencil, which is the perfect pencil to tangle with. Sandra will tell you that any day of the week, so that's in there. You've then got your 3 fine liners. Now you've got 3 different tips. You've got a 05 and 2 03s, and that is archival ink quality, so it's anti-fade, okay? Then you've also got some cardstock in here too, Sandra, yeah?
Well, again, we wanted to put this together because a lot of you have been asking about how to start with stencils and where to go.
Yeah.
So that's where the stencil has come in. But the quality of the paper is just as important as the pen you use, as the pencil you shade with.
Yep.
So everything, we thought, if we put it all together in one set, you've got everything that you possibly need.
Best thing you could do.
That's going to put it together.
Yeah.
And of course, I've not gone with a theme with this. I've actually given you little hints and tastes of all sorts.
Well, literally hundreds of these went earlier on today. Now, we're obviously talking probably to a different audience that we're watching at 1 o'clock than we are at 6 o'clock in the evening. So if you've been out all day doing things, working, whatever you're doing, maybe you didn't even know that this was on. This is your opportunity to buy it today and start your Sanntangle journey, a journey that I think will be transformational in the way you look at art, in the way you think about your own skills. I now know that I can do things because of Sandra and Sanntangle that I never knew I could do before.
Absolutely, yeah.
That improves my confidence.
Well, that exactly. It's your confidence, it's your creativity, it's your focus.
Exactly.
Do you want me to show you the originals, so the drawings that we've got?
Yeah, please.
Because we've actually made them up into cards, because it's all about using your stencil and learning about that. But of course, you want to actually create cards with it. You want to craft with it.
Yeah.
So do you want it? There you go. Over or under. There you go. So here we get, look, this lovely little flower. We did draw this earlier, and we did sort of think it could be a spaceship as well. So all that 3D, yeah.
It looks like it's dancing a little bit.
It's just, doesn't it? It's just beautiful. And of course, you've got the Locket Lane background stencils coming in there as well. So that's beautiful. If you like this kind of thing, drawing this, then you might decide that you want to go for one of the flower stencils, you know, that kind of thing. It gives you something. But then look at this one. This is a cul-de-sac of Locket Lane.
Oh, how cute.
So not only have you got the little house, you've got all the backgrounds there, your little hills. This one, look at this.
Love it.
It's just beautiful, isn't it? Really, really sweet. Just a simple thing.
Over 10% of our remaining stock has gone. This is the stock that we were able to restock.
Yeah. Oh, they're so lovely. See, this is our, remember Japan? We did this is a little version of that. So if you like that kind of thing, it's really sweet. And we've gone a little bit abstract. So we're making longer DL cards. And then our last one, thinking about frames and shapes, just putting something together and tangling behind. So if you think back to the puzzle stencil we did the other week, actually, we did that kind of thing with that, as we drew some shapes and then tangled underneath it.
But the thing is, what I love about this starting with stencils is that it's not a daunting project. None of these projects in here are going to make you go, oh, I can't do that. They're all achievable. Actually, every single project that's on this table is achievable. Some are going to take you longer and some involve more. But if you're thinking, well, you look at a main picture, you think, I'm daunted by that. I don't know where to start. I don't know. Every single book, every single production that Sandra has released will hold your hand every step of the way. But if you want to start somewhere, if your confidence is not there for art and you're thinking, well, I don't know if I can do it, this is the best place to start, because you're starting with very, very manageable small projects, which you can then develop into the next book. For example, book number 4 that we had this afternoon has been massively popular today. But you've got all the tools that will allow you to achieve those results, from the fine liners to the 2B pencil, to the tortillons, to the stencil, and the quality card that you can, of course, tangle onto. You've got everything there in one purchase. You don't need anything else. $24.99. Oh, by the way, Sandra's Sanntangle pencils that she was using to colour in a few minutes ago, they are now on our website. So if you couldn't find them, it said out of stock. We do have stock. They're brilliant, and they're there if you would like them. Okay, and here come the details for them. There they are, a perfect Christmas gift, $29.99. You get 36 of them, hand-selected by Sandra. It took her a long time to find the right pencils for the job. There they are, TH1260, okay? TH1260 if you want those for yourself, or maybe you've already got them yourself and you want them as a gift for a friend. $27.99 will be our new price today, not $29.99, $27.99 for all 36 of them. And I can't praise them enough. They're absolutely a joy to work with. They really, really are. 0800 001 4433. It's a free phone number if you call the call centre, even on the mobile. And if you go to the website, hobbymaker.co.uk, you can see everything from Sandra that's in the show. And do get involved. Message in. Tell us what you love about Sandra's Sanntangling. If there's a particular book you want to see or a particular stencil you want to see, message in. We're live until 8 o'clock tonight. studio@hobbymaker.co.uk is the email address, or you can, of course, message us via our website where it says contact the studio. That goes through to Ellie, our producer, and she can put it up on the screen. But back to the starter kit. I mean, I'm so glad you've done this. Yeah, please.
Yeah, shall we demo it?
Yeah, let's do it.
Excellent. What would you like, which one you want me to, what do you want to do? What do you want me to do?
What about...
Here we go. He's put me under pressure now.
What about the house?
Yeah, let's do the house.
Yeah?
Now, have you read the little... Because as you know, any houses that we do, it's got a little story at the top.
In a forgotten nook of Locket Lane lies the cul-de-sac, where a family of field mice have set up home. With the hills in the background and a small tree in front, it's shielded from those who could call out an invitation. If you walked quickly, you would perhaps see something out of the corner of your eye, but might dismiss it as part of the undergrowth.
I know, so it's a real sweet one. But yeah, real easy to draw this one, and it does introduce you to those kind of houses and things that we do. So here we go, starting off then, and looking at the instructions just for a moment. This one does have numbers on it. So on the back, I've numbered all the different shapes, okay?
Yeah.
And then here it says on the first one, draw shape number 12 and part of number 7 for the door.
Right.
So I'm not using the full shape of number 7, I'm just using part of it. So here we go. Number 12, let's put that in. There's the first bit, okay?
Yeah.
And then it says part 7 for the door. So here we go. I'm going to put this in, and I'm only going to use, I don't want the whole thing,
Okay.
just want part of it. So I can choose how big I want the doorway. Let's go about there.
30% of the starter kit gone. Yep.
And then we want some windows in there, number 10. So again, I can choose where the windows go.
Yeah.
I'm actually going to put them, I've got them on the instructions, so they're sort of like inside the little wooden door frame there. There you go.
See you in Devon. Hello to you tonight. You've gone for 2 of these. Maybe
Hi.
for different members of the family. Christine in Surrey. Hi, Janet in Hertfordshire.
Oh,
Loads
thank
of
you for
coming
watching us.
Yay.
Right, I'm going to put a couple of lines there. You see, I've used the stencil, I've lined it up against the edge of the paper, and then I've put 2 little lines there. Just to help me, I can put another one there. And then I'm going to take this curve, and I'm going to sketch that curve in. All right, and then turn it round, because it's easier that way. And I'm going to sketch that curve in. See, I'm just doing that by eye. Got something similar. So that's sort of the door frame. Okay. Now it wants a chimney now. In the instructions, I drew the chimney on the left, and then I changed my mind.
Okay.
And put it on the right. But I left that instruction in so you could see my thought process.
Yeah.
But I'll put the chimney on the right. The chimney, remember this afternoon we drew the little person with the umbrella? Number 9. I'm going to use the top of number 9.
Ah, there
Chimney.
it is. Perfect.
Okay.
Yeah.
So then we've got to put some little steps in, because at the moment it's sort of like in midair. So let's put some little horizontal lines in. And it's quite nice doing rickety steps, honestly. So I'm putting these in now, but when I draw it with a pen, I will probably sort of do wobbly little lines so they look a little bit older. There you go, some little steps. And then I'm going to put here the sort of the bottom of the whole piece. All right, so then want some hills. What we're going to use for the hills.
Ah, okay.
Where are we going? Not 12.
You reckon 12? I reckon 21, maybe?
You're actually quite close, but it's not 21.
Oh, okay.
It was upside down, Ali. We're going to use this.
Oh, right. Almost like a comma.
Because I can choose where or which part of my curve is going to go. So very traditionally, it's not quite a French curve, but if you know what I mean, it'll give you different shapes. So you've got lots of hills and things. See that one? We can bring that down so it's sort of coming round here.
Yeah.
So we've actually created our own little hills in the background there. So looking at our shape that looks like a cloud, now we can use either side here, that one or that one. And if I draw a little bit of it on the top there, I've actually got little hedgerows.
Yeah, now it's a
coming
bush.
in.
Yeah.
Yeah. So coming back to, and again, look, it says number 9. Draw everything in with pen. I've not done that yet. Number 8 to form the hedges, which is what we've just done. And I want to put a tree in here.
And the thing is, the stencil has done everything for you.
Yeah. So
You've not had to rely on your own freehand at all.
Not at all. So my tree. Remember the little person that we did earlier with the umbrella?
Yep.
There's my tree. Doesn't look much like a tree. It looks like a person that's with an umbrella. So that's what we did. So let's bring a little let's sort of fill that in a bit. Okay, so we've got more of a tree shape.
Right.
Let's bring a little line up there. And then remember, I've just referred to this as a cloud. Could be. But it could also be part of a tree.
Oh, it's amazing.
So we could sort of keep going with that. Let's take that more into there.
I've not thought of using that for...
Have that in there. You see a little curve around, so the
clumps of
branch
leaves.
goes in.
Yeah.
Let's have it out at the top there. Yeah. And bring. So you could make it as big or as small as you want with that one. Let's just sort of shade that in a bit because that's my tree. Yeah. And then of course we need a little door frame. Little door. And then let's put a little window ledge underneath.
Yeah.
Little crosses in there. And then, of course, you might want another window at the top there. So, see how I'm going to have a real huge one. It's going to be a real, you know, one of those centerpieces at the top of the stairs. Yeah. Let's have that in there.
I wonder what character lives in a house like that.
Exactly. This is why I think field mice came in. So some things are a little bit larger or smaller. Do you know, there's something else I noticed as well? I think I always put my door handle on the right.
Okay.
I think, is that because I'm left-handed? Would you put them on?
I think.
I don't
most
know. Is
door
that how it
handles are on the
is?
right,
I don't know. Is it just me or? I don't know.
Maybe not all, but most seem to be
Don't
on the right that
know.
I can think
Right,
of.
let's give this a little bit of a flourish here. Yeah, and then on here, just because we want a bit of background here, if I put some little lines in like this, and then sort of like some little lines, we've got distance in the background, a couple of little birds, and if I just find our little house, one second. So you see, we've drawn that from start to finish, which is not always what we do. There it is coloured. So
if I just show you as well, everything that Sandra's just done, if you see here, is illustrated in the book.
It's all in there.
Everything step by step.
Yeah.
So Sandra doesn't, expect you to know anything at all, but she shows you what numbers of shapes on the stencil to use. And then, this is just one of how many projects here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, probably 6 projects in this book. And very cleverly, you get everything you need to get started. Because whenever you start a craft, whatever the craft might be, there's normally, you need this, you need this, you need a machine, you need glue, you need tape, you need scissors, you need craft knife, you need everything you need to tangle is in here. So I think it ticks all the boxes. It's achievable for everyone to do. It's affordable for everybody to do. I can't think of a better gift to give anybody. I know we're nearly, into December in a couple of weeks, but to give a gift to someone that can open a door to show them their artistic talent has got to be the most amazing gift anyone can give anyone. And that's what this is about. And don't think that you buy it and it sits on the shelf and you'll never use it. You'll become part of an amazing community of people, many of which never realised they could draw in the first place, who take part and join in on Facebook. There's regular workshops at Sandra's HQ up in Scunthorpe and around the country. They're starting workshops now, I understand too. You become part of a community. And if you ever go to a craft fair like the NEC that was on last week, you'll be bumping into people left, right and centre who, like you, discovered they could do art and do drawing. It's a really special thing.
It is, and this doesn't just come in a bag.
Oh,
it
comes in a wallet. Oh, nice.
So if you wanted to gift it, you've got your little Sanntangle there, but this you could throw in your bag, you could put in the car, and everything that you need is all in that one pack. It's nice and compact. You don't really need anything else. You could then make them up into cards later. It's the drawing, isn't it, and getting those little designs. But then, please make them up into cards and actually do something with them. And just enjoy it. I mean, it's lovely. I'm quite pleased with it.
I'm very pleased that you've done this. £24.99, TE1223. Okay, now earlier this afternoon, on one of the first shows that Sandra did at 3 o'clock, book number 4 debuted. This went ballistic. Everybody loved it, and I know many of you watching now have probably already bought it this afternoon, but if you weren't watching at 3 o'clock, it is still available. Now, book number 4 is Getting Creative with Your Frames. Now, it should be £22.99. It's brand new today, LU1234. It's yours today for under £20. Now, the stock we've got left, we don't have masses. If I open this up, talk us through this book, Sandra.
Okay. This is, you have your frame stencils. So frame stencil doesn't look like much, bless it. It's a little square or it's a circle, and it's got lots of lines in it, and it's got dots.
Yes.
And it comes with a little booklet that you can actually create 2 different frames. And they're brilliant, and we use them a lot for lots of different things. You saw me use it earlier with the illusions.
Have we got those available as well at the moment?
Yeah, they're actually, if you buy 2, you get £5 off. So there's quite a nice little offer on at the minute.
Okay, that's our pick and mix of stencils. So they're on the show as well. You buy 2 and you get a £5 off, and you choose which shapes you want.
You do, yeah, absolutely. So when we get these shapes, you think, okay, I've done my frames, that's it, and I'll put them to one side. I don't need a frame today. but you can create beautiful artwork with them. So in the book here, you've actually got 8 projects.
If someone's buying the book, what 2 frames would you recommend people buy if they're going to buy any 2?
Certainly the circle, without a doubt.
Okay.
Circle's used in a couple of them. The triangle is a really nice one. That was probably the newest. And the hearts, you actually, in your set, you get 2 hearts. So it's a really, really good buy if you've not got that, because normally that's normally $19.99, but it's in the pick and mix.
Can we put the details up of the stencils? Because obviously if you go for the book and you haven't got any stencils, you're going to need the stencils. So we've got a pick and mix. You can choose the square, you can choose the circle, hexagon, octagon, I think it is, heart. Any 2 for $24.98 or $14.99 each, okay? So those are the frames that basically relate to this book, which is brand new today. I know thousands of you have already got the frames, but for those of you that haven't, if you need them, you want the book as well, SD1215, just cherry pick any 2. You can do that with the call centre on the free phone number, or you can do it yourself on our website, and you'll get a £5 off. You've got hexagon, oval, octagon, diamond, heptagon.
Heptagon, 7 sides.
7 sides. Hearts, squares, circles.
There's all of them.
They're all there,
None
okay?
of 9 sides. That's a really, really, really nice one to do, that is actually.
So once you've got those, you'll find the projects in this book relate to those shapes that you've actually got.
That's it. So yeah, so you get instructions for how to create 8 different designs.
Okay.
Yeah. And then working our way around, you've then got what we call practice pages. This is a workbook.
Oh, look at that.
Look at that. We drew that earlier.
You can make that from this book?
Yeah. Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah. Did you not? Oh, well, hang on.
It's like a Maltese cross, isn't it? A bit like a Maltese
It
cross.
certainly is. And what I actually did, Dave, is I bet I can't find it now. I foiled it.
Oh, wow.
It could be anywhere. It could be anywhere now, but it doesn't matter. So yeah, in the book here, when you've got practice pages, these are laser printed.
Right.
So you could take the coil out, you could take this, put it into your foiling machine and foil it.
Wow.
And the black would then go to whatever colour foil you had. But please, I want you to use these and add extra bits in, add a bit of colour in, see what it's like and try it. Even if you draw around some of the things, just to get the idea of the shapes. But look at these.
Oh, my word.
This. You can draw these.
And the idea is that you tangle in those images, yeah?
Yeah, yeah. So you've got the instructions for drawing them.
Right.
And then these are your practice pages.
Right, got you.
So add a bit of colour, draw through them. And then to help you out as well, I've given you a gallery and I've given you coloured versions of each of them. So you can have a closer look and see where colour's been added,
That's amazing.
where pencil's been added, what colours I've used and how I've put them together. Look at this. This is an octagon.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, an octagon.
So
Yeah.
it's how you
We'll
use the
demo
little,
that if you want. We'll show you that one.
the little dots in the actual stencils themselves. They've all got a purpose. They're all
All got a
evenly
purpose.
spaced. Wow.
Yeah. So yeah, let me show you. So
Okay.
let's have a look at that
Well,
heart
we
shape.
know the stock of this book, number 4, isn't going to be around for the entire show. It's going that quickly. Brand new today, $19.99, to make you get the most out of your fantastic stencil frames. They are in the show as well. If you buy 2, you get a £5 off, but the book is just £19.99.
Okay, so with same with a lot of these stencils, as vertical lines, construction lines are helpful.
Yep.
So I've put myself a line down the middle there. And again, talking about size, I've worked all these pieces on an A4 piece of cardstock. So let's have a look. Using the rounder heart shape, and that's this one here. So it talks about what you've sort of got to work from. And numbers, I've not numbered my frame, but you can, starting from the middle, the first one, this is heart number 1.
It's a big stencil, isn't it?
Yeah, heart number 2,
Yeah.
number 3, number 4, number 5. Okay, so if I say number 1, you know it's this one.
Yeah.
All right, always from the middle out. And this will fit on an 8x8 card.
Right.
So even if you wanted to do a frame, you could do something that went around a 2x2, or you could do an 8x8 if you wanted to. So here we go. I'm going to draw this one in then. So it says, look, first draw a vertical line, which I've done. Draw the frame shape number 4 from the centre, matching the centre dot with a vertical line. So let's find a bit of the middle. There we go. And I'm going to put that dot, which is my centre dot, in the middle, and I can line up my points, see, on that vertical.
Right.
So it really helps keep things in line. Okay, draw the shape number 4. So 1, 2, 3, and 4. So let's put that in. Put in all those marks in. All right, all the way around. It's really nice to have some time to actually go through these, isn't it?
It is great. Yeah, an hour's never long enough.
No, not at all. Now it says use the dots or mark the dots just inside the frame. So see the dots just inside, dots just inside the frame?
Yeah.
So I'm going to mark these dots. Just keep it light and draw those dots in.
And they're evenly spaced, aren't they?
They are. Now it doesn't look it because when you get around the bottom there's more than
Yeah.
there is at the top. But because of the shape, if you were to have them this size at the top, they would be too close together.
Right, yeah.
It's all to do with perspective and making it look right. And the heart shape, there's a couple of others that can be a little bit odd because they're not quite, you know, the shape's different as you get, so you get wider as you're going up,
Yeah.
narrower there. So, okay, I've drawn my little dots all the way around. So there's my first one. That's heart number 4.
Aren't you glad we're in high definition now?
I know, look at this. You can see all the little mistakes now. But that's okay. I'm doing it in pencil. It doesn't matter. Okay? And then you see where you've got these little dots? I can now join them together.
Ah, right.
Yeah?
Yeah.
So rather than go from one to the other, you see, work it round. Clear, confident strokes.
Right.
From here to here. Now, a good tip with curves, if you're a little bit, ooh, don't want to do this, pretend you've drawn it. See, I'm doing it this half.
Going for a dummy run, yeah.
Yeah. Pretend that you're drawing it. And then when your sort of hand's got that bit of muscle memory in, you ready?
Yeah.
Put the pencil in.
That's a good tip.
Yeah, same here. Look, if I just do this bit. So I'm going to pretend I'm drawing it, and then draw it. Pretend and draw. And then pretend. Round you go. So that gives you your second sort of line.
Right.
I'm going to put a little one in the middle as well. Okay. Now what it says, because it's got a circle and a cross. So I've said move the stencil up slightly to draw in the smallest heart shape. The circle marks the original centre. Yep. And I've gone up about a centimetre. So let's put that dot back on that dot, which was my original centre. Okay?
Yeah.
Lining my dots and my points. So I'm going to move it up about a centimetre, and then I'm going to draw that in. Okay?
See, the stencil is key. It's your tool that helps you get results like this.
There you go. So there is my heart, which is now slightly further up, but that's what we want. We want it to be a little bit different. Okay?
Yeah.
So that's that bit. So then everything that comes from, you'd want to do in pencil, but I'm going to go in pen so you can see where I'm heading. Because I'm going to put some little, like teardrop shapes. Let's do one there. And then put one round here. You see, I'm really very technical as to where they go. Yeah, let's put another one there. And one. So they're not even. No. I know that freaks some people out, but that's, you don't want even, okay? There we go. So before I go any further, my next sort of step, I want to join this one to this one somehow. So if I put a little bubble in there, and a little bubble in there, okay, one above the other. Now what I'm going to do is I'm going to draw a little bit of a curved line around them. So I've created like a little chord.
Okay.
So it's coming out of there and into there, and then bring it up and around, and then up here to the top, and then back down, and then it's coming back through. It's created a hanging loop. Yeah.
And all of this is illustrated in the book step by step.
It is. There it is. Yeah. Look, there's my little bubble. Then I've drawn these bits, and then there it is. Look. Yeah. So if we turn the page, you see, there's my little loop.
Yeah.
Okay, I've rubbed my bits out, and now I've started with some ovals. So let me just put these in, and again, I'm moving around the steps a little bit, just so you get the idea of it. Put a little wavy line in each. There you go. Yeah. And at some point, they will actually come down to that heart shape.
And they'd look like little leaves, or?
Yeah, little leaves, little buds,
Coffee
whatever
beans.
you want them. Coffee beans, yeah. whatever you want them to be. So let's put little ovals in. Again, you've not got a stencil for this, but you know what? It's a sketch of an oval, isn't it? It's not going to stay, doesn't matter. Let's put a few of those in. See, one there maybe. Let's put one in there. So let's put bubble there.
20% of book 4 has now gone. That's of the remaining stock. Hundreds of you bought this earlier on this afternoon. We still have stock available, and we know that, you know, at 10 to 7 on a Friday evening, a lot of you couldn't have watched maybe the earlier shows this afternoon, but there is still stock available if you'd like it. Brand new today.
Okay. So I've put a bubble in the middle, and I've split up my space. We talk about that a lot. So now I'm going to come on in, and I'm going to create loops in between each one. Like so. Same on this one, loops all the way around. Now again, I'm working very quick because we just want to show technique. So it's not going to be a finished image, but I do have one drawn up so you could sort of see it. Okay. And again, they would join to there. So you see, you're starting to create like a little bit of a bouquet going around the heart.
Yep.
So as we continue and we add more, let's just do a little bit of the frame so you can see how we would do that. Let's put a bit of that heart in with pen. So once you're happy with that, and we've added those extra flowers, I'm just going to come on in, and I would start at the bottom here. Let's have a look. Coming round, a little curve here, curl, 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 curl. So you see how that sort of works? I'm coming up one way, then the other. That's how that sort of frame works. So when you've got it all in pen.
Oh, look at that.
You see?
That is
so
amazing.
You've got all these little flowers coming around.
Yeah.
Okay, I've added extra tangle in the heart, but instructions are there. But then look, you've got your little curves that I've just done all the way around. And that is just lovely, isn't it?
And you can do it. You can do it.
That. You've seen how I've done it. I've followed the shapes. I've added a few little teardrops.
Can I also, while we're talking about frames, and remember this is the brand new book, Getting Creative with Your Frames, book 4, and that relates to frames that you can buy on our website if you've not got them already. We showed you the heptagon, the, what was the octagon, the circle, the triangle, the square.
There's an oval, there's a diamond, there's hearts, so there's loads.
They're $14.99 each, but if you buy 2, you'll get a £5 off, and you can select any 2 of those, whichever shapes kind of float your boat, really. But we've got, oh, by the way, triangles is limited stock. If you want triangles, please be quick. We have got books, Frames 2, Be Creative with Your Frames, book 2. Now, this is a pretty special deal, which I know you're going to get excited about, because bearing in mind, these are normally $14.99 each. With this book, it should be £75.95 for the book and 4 of the frames. Let's just show you and have a little flick through here. Now, all of these images in this book relate to the frame stencils that you are going to get with the book. Yeah. In less than 30 seconds, we're going to do something to the price that's going to amaze you, because the value of this is unbelievable. The book should be, what, $24.99?
Yeah, usually, but we give you a little cheeky offer normally when we bring them to air.
So you're going to get all of these stencils as well. Look at these. Now, these stencils are different to the other stencils we showed you a few minutes ago that are available on our website. They're all different shapes, and these are going to be included. The stencils are worth $14.99 each, normally any day of the week. You get all of those and the book, and today you're going to get £35 off. You can have the whole lot for $39.99. And all the projects in this book relate to those stencils that you get with it. So rather than having to buy them separately, you get all the stencils that are mentioned and are used in the book, so you've got everything you need to get started, apart from a pencil and a pen and a tortillon, which you've probably already got anyway. Yeah. What a great deal.
And do you want a quick look at the gallery at the back?
Yeah.
Because I think that really shows the artwork. It's always nice to put that so you can see the kind of things that we colour. I mean, look at this. Imagine drawing that.
Wow. And that's from one of those stencils?
Yeah, it's from one of the stencils, yeah.
Unbelievable.
Look at this. And this, now the dragonfly comes from a different stencil, but you could add anything in there. You could draw more flowers. Look at this. This is very peacock-like, isn't it?
Yeah, it is actually.
This. That chain link.
Yeah, I love that.
This is just lovely. Look, you've got a bit of a mix going on there. And so you've got 8 images in there as well.
I mean,
It's nice to see the actual art with things that you are going to be able to draw. That is very impressive, because you can't tell what that's come from.
To be fair, you've got £60 worth of stencils here, because they're normally $14.99 each. I know on the website we've got buy 2, get a £5 off. But you've got 4 stencils, and you've got Be creative with your frames, book number 2. We've got book number 4 in the show as well, which is brand new today, BF1298. Lots of you coming through for this. I knew you would do. You're absolutely loving the concept. And of course, you've got large and you've got medium and you've got small shapes as well, all with the different individual circles that have been, of course, cut into the stencil. 20% of the stock of this is now gone. It's one of the biggest savings in the entire show, without a shadow of a doubt. You're not going to get these stencils anywhere else. They are not featured as individual purchases, but to get nearly £40 off book and stencils, all you need is a pen and a pencil to get started. $39.99 is your price. And all of those projects in the back of the book are achievable. I mean, we always get lots and lots and lots of you that tune in and get almost kind of hypnotized by Sandra's demonstrations. Just sit and watch and get glued to the TV. Now's the time to purchase anything from Sandra, especially if it's a gift for someone at Christmas time, or maybe you're looking for a winter hobby yourself. I mean, we can all go out and we can find art books in stores. They're everywhere. But where do you get the inspiration from the artist behind the book? Who else appears on TV regularly and inspires you and shows you tips and tricks as to how to do what she can do? Sandra does. Not many other artists do that. What other art program can you invest in, art product can you invest in, that has got that massive backup and following on Facebook and social media, that has regular social get-togethers and workshops? Positive friendships have been formed between people who've never met before until they actually met at a Sanntangle workshop. When I went up there a couple of months ago now, the sense of community was incredible. The people that stayed in the hotel nearby where Sandra has her HQ, all were staying in the same hotel. They were having dinner with each other and breakfast with each other. It's a lovely sense of community so that you can belong to and you feel a part of. You really, really will. And that's why investing in something from Sanntangle, whether it's the beginner kit, whether it's the book 2 with the brilliant 4 stencils, whether it's book 4 and going for some other stencils on the show, whether it's doing things like this. If I just show you another thing that really kind of caught my eye, which blows me away every time I see it. Tangling illusions.
Oh, these are special, aren't
They're
they?
very special. You can do this. That looks like a 3-dimensional tunnel. Tangling illusions. There are your stencils. There are the shapes. Now, when you look at those, you kind of think to yourself, how on earth do we go from that?
I know. We did a demo with the last show.
Did you?
With the illusions, yeah. So.
But it's amazing.
Yes.
Absolutely amazing.
Yeah.
It makes it look totally 3D.
Okay.
Now we're going to go back to which one?
They're getting creative. Yeah.
Getting creative.
Yeah, absolutely. I thought, you know, that one that looks really crazy, and you're like, oh, how did that happen? I thought we'd have a look at that.
So is this book 2 or book 4?
This is book 2.
Book 2, right.
Yeah, so the book 2, the one that I sort of said it's all...
Comes with the 4 stencils.
Yeah. So here you've got a 5-sided shape, which, you know, completely different. And you know, talking about hotels and things, even the hotel staff now, they're like, oh, it's a Sanntangle weekend, is it? Yeah, they're like, oh no, they're going to be drawing on mugs and all sorts.
Absolutely.
Right, so I've drawn my shape here, and I've actually drawn 2 frames basically. So I've got the inner bit, and I've got this one here. So first thing I'm going to do is join these lines together. Now you can do it with a straight edge if you want, but it's just a guide, so I'm not going to worry about that too much. So that's that bit done. So far so good?
Yep.
So if I follow this line up, I can split that there. So if I do the same on all my points, you're like, how is this going to turn into that picture?
So which one are you on? Which picture?
I'll show you. I was going to do this one, Dave, the one that looks a little bit crazy.
That one there?
That one there.
Okay.
Okay?
Yeah.
It's from a 5-sided shape.
How?
Right, okay.
We're about to find out.
So see that point there to there? That point there to there? So I've actually got, if I put that at the top now, you see I've got 1, 2, all those spaces around. So far so good, nothing crazy. Yep. Yep. So then the next bit, and I'll do this in pen, I'm going to come from this sort of middle bit. Let's put a little bubble in there, okay? And I'm going to come from the bubble to this point here.
I found the page and I can see where you're going.
To this point.
That's amazing. Amazing.
Bubble. Now, I'm going to use this as a point as well, look. Bubble to this point. Round to this point. Around to this point.
So it starts to look like a camera shutter.
Yes. Okay, you see where that's going?
Nearly half the stock has gone of book 2 with the 4 stencils. Remember, £60 worth of stencils included with the book for $39.99. Oh, wow.
It's a great one if you've not got any of the frames and you want to give it a go. See, not done anything crazy there.
No.
Curves, okay? So then what I'm going to do is I'm going to take each one and I'm going to create like a little sort of a mini moon shape.
Right.
Same there. Now I would take a little bit longer over this and I would probably draw it in pencil.
And you probably
Before I
noticed that
started.
Sandra is always turning her project rather than needing to be like a contortionist.
Yeah,
turn your
don't do
project.
that. Don't do that. So each time I'm actually drawing the same curve. I'm moving the paper, but the curve is pretty much the same. That's how I get things very looking similar. They're never the same, but looking similar. Okay, and that one.
Beautiful.
So there's that little bit there, okay?
Right, yeah.
So it gives me that first bit. So the next little section within here, I want to look at these spaces here. So this is now step 6. And we're saying, oh, okay, how's this going to work? Let's put an extra line in each of these. Okay, so again, splitting that space. I'm not really using that so much as a frame, but I'm just using it as a guide to help me with the next step. Okay, so again, there's nothing really difficult there. I'm just following it round.
If I just show you, while we're watching Sandra, just to show you in the book, everything Sandra's just done is here.
Yeah.
Step by step by step. It's all there for you. See, that's why these books work. That's why Sandra's techniques work. Every step of the way, it's done for you in the book. And then you get the glory because it's your own artwork.
Well, exactly. Yes, exactly. So you see, I'm going from this line here. So I'm coming into the frame now, drawing that line, and I'm curving it round until it stops. So I'm not worried if they're slightly different shapes or sizes. It's a curve. It's a curve. Okay?
Yeah.
Done that all the way around.
Uh-huh.
So our next little step says, right, okay, extend it. So if I was to extend it out, it'd end up as a straight line. Don't want to do that, so I'm going to follow and extend the curve round and around. All right, it's real good fun drawing this one, actually.
It looks it. It really does. Loads of you putting this in your baskets right now. Congratulations, everybody, because you get the stencils as well and the book for $39.99. And you won't get these stencils anywhere else. They're exclusive to the book, and the projects in the book are exclusive to those stencils.
They are, okay. So that's this bit. So then you see we did these little sort of shapes. I'm going to do similar there. There you go. That one there.
Double figure stock now, which in the world of Sanntangle is not very many left at all. Way over half the stock's gone.
And again, I'm drawing this very quickly, so you might decide that, you know, you want to take your time with a pencil and put a little bit more of a width on these, but I'm just going with the flow. And do you know what, sometimes actually it's nice to do that and not to worry about it, it being perfect all the same. It's just actually go for it and draw it. And you see what we've got going on here?
I mean, I did pencil first and then pen later and then rubbed out the pencil. When you rub away that pencil and you're just left with the pen.
I know, I can't wait to do that.
Yeah.
So you see I've got these points. So what I'm going to do now, go from this point this way. So I've done this way. So I'm going to go from this point this way. This point this way. So you see? Oh.
Something a lot of people ask me about is, oh, I've got shaky hands. I've got shaky hands.
Oh yeah,
I told
go
you that.
yeah. So you end up with a bit of a characteristic wobble.
Yeah, doesn't matter.
Embrace it. Go for it.
Embrace
Some
the
people
wobble.
can't do a wobble. They have to draw straight lines.
Yeah.
So yeah, everybody's different. Okay, so that again, very quick curve. And again, we're going to extend it up a little bit. So this time, instead of sort of stopping, I'm going to follow it round, but I'm going to go out a little bit.
Right.
And again, if you want to, you could always put a little dot. You could measure it if you really wanted to. So you see, we're not really now, we are using the shape as a guide, but we're not really using it. You're not actually going to see at all that shape there. And I know I'm drawing it very quickly. You can
coming together.
put me on mute. Yeah, so let's do this one. So at the moment, all I've drawn, oh, there's not quite a point there, is the same shape all the way around.
Hello, Elizabeth, Colin, Crafter, Jackie in Hampshire, Julie in Lancashire, Bridget in Bristol, Claire in Gloucestershire, Victoria in Tyne Wear, Anne-Marie in Lincolnshire. All of you have got it in your basket. Check your baskets out. Is it for you or is it a gift for somebody else? And if you're embarking on your Sanntangling journey for the very first time, you're more than welcome. This is Sandra's home. She's here on HobbyMaker regularly. It's one of our most popular and successful shows that we have here because she's just, I don't know, you've got a unique talent of being able to teach something that people maybe are a bit intimidated about art.
Yeah.
There's nothing intimidating about Sanntangle. Anyone can do it if you can hold a pen or pencil.
You've not seen. I'm just rubbing out the lines. I wouldn't do this till the very end, but you can see already how that's starting to sort of come together. Yeah, and this is taking, we're now on step 13. Step 14 now comes with loops.
Right.
So let's just have a quick look, at the loops. See, we've got these loops forming all around here.
Right.
So I'll just throw a few in around one area and you can see what I'm doing. So.
And then the second hour, because we are having a 2-hour special, will feature some more of the fantastic products that we've had on the shows today and some new things that maybe you've not seen. A roundup, really, of what's still available, which is great.
Yeah. So see, little loops all around. Now, because you'll have drawn this in pen, eventually, you could draw these in pencil and go over the whole thing.
Yeah.
And then just draw the bits in that you need. So that's where your loops come in. And then one more thing, little leaf. So I love drawing these. Little curve with a bobble on the top. And then I'm going to come this side with a bobble and this side with a bobble, okay?
Yeah.
And then I'm going to go from the end or the back end of that and draw a line and continue that. But each time, you see it gets a bit smaller?
Uh-huh.
Let's do that quickly. And then the same on this one. You see it sort of starts to take a life and a shape on of its own.
And it's kind of repetition.
Yeah, and all of those. So let's, again, have a quick look at the final picture. There they are.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, so you've seen the loops. You've seen that. We've added some little tangles in. See, I've got some bubbles going on. Picking out a little bit of colour in places.
Okay, Sandra, with everybody putting it in their baskets, we've got now single figure stock left. If you want book 2, Getting Creative with Your Frames, that comes amazingly with 4 frames. Now, these are $14.99 any day of the week normally. We've got a special offer on the website for different shapes, 2 for a $5 off, basically. So you're looking at $24.99 for 2 on the website. These aren't available on the website. They're only available with this book. And all the projects in the book relate to these stencils. So you get £60 worth of stencils, you get a $24.99 value book for $39.99 for the lot. BF 1298. Get it quick though, we've got 9 left at the moment. Everyone needs to check out their baskets. We'll take a short little break. Hopefully by that time you'll come back for part 2, or we've kind of run over into part 2 anyway now.
Right.
It doesn't really matter. More great ideas with Sandra and Sanntangle, and get your projects in as well. If you've got anything that you've done with Sanntangle that you'd like to share with us so we can put you into your share your makes, we'd love to hear from you. studio@hobbymaker.co.uk, but back in a tick.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Welcome back. It's a Sanntangle special. It's great to have your company. Now, what we're going to come back with is something that I didn't even realise we had stock of. I didn't think we had any available, but we have. And the good news is, if you're in the market for a Sanntangle binder, you know the fantastic binders that just flew out when they first became available. We've got white and we've got black, and we've got 3 pink.
Yes, so I don't even own a pink one.
Right.
We
If you
have
want the pink
3.
binder, we've got 3 of them available.
If 2 of you want one, that's great, and I'll keep the last one. But yeah, the white one, I do love the white one. And here it is, and it doesn't come like this.
No, it comes plain.
It comes plain, and I've actually tangled on this, but I've actually tangled all the way through. Now, you can't use my fine liners to tangle on it because it'll just rub off.
Right.
You need an alcohol permanent marker kind of thing. So a Sharpie is great. Use the very fine liners. So I've used a red and a black Sharpie there, just to give me a little bit of detail. But what do we use them for? These are great because, of course, I've got my sewing and quilting project pages in here. I've got a bit of a sketch. That's the stencil I used to create the side. There's my little planet. But then, of course, I've got my colouring pages.
The diary.
The diary fits in there. So we do lots of different bits. And, of course, here's my poinsettia from one of our pages as well. So it's nice you could keep your stencils in one.
And it's
because
embossed Sanntangle on the front cover
it
as
is.
well.
There it is. All there. Look, I've not covered in that.
Now, I can't believe that price. £9.99. So we've got the white one, which is like a blank canvas.
It is,
And what other colours have we got? We've got black.
Now, my black one.
What did we do to that one?
It's been drawn on. I've actually used a metallic marker on there to create this.
Right.
That was a Crafter's Companion metallic marker.
Very nice.
And then I've actually stuck on some lovely little gems, you see, just to give it a little bit of a hint. And again, that's worked its way sort of onto the back as well, just to give it a go. Now, if you're not sure about drawing on one, first of all, I'd go with perhaps the white one. Draw it. I've not got a pink one.
Sold out. Even Sandra's not got a pink because it's all gone. Those 3 have sold out. We've got white and we've got black and we've got quite a few of them, but they're going fast.
Yeah. So what I could do with the lighter, with the white or the pink, you could draw on it with pencil first and then go over it with pen. Of course, with your black one, you've just got to go for it. But what you could do is what I've done. Look, I've done a little practice piece on the inside there.
Yeah.
Just to sort of be sure that I'm happy with it and then go for it. Just enjoy it. Imagine that last picture we've just drawn all over that.
They are the most amazing quality for the price, £9.99 for each of them, OP1214. OK, let's move on to another book that's been massively popular. I mean, what Sanntangle is famous for, where it all kind of began really, were the Sanntangle tiles. You can get tiles in different sizes, in different colourways, and there's tile swaps. I mean, this is what I mean about becoming part of the Sanntangle community, because people actually do tile swaps every single month, where they send in to Sandra a tile that they've actually Sanntangled. And then Sandra and the team exchange them, and you put like a self-addressed envelope in with your tile, and you'll get someone else's back. So it's like a tile exchange. I mean, that's another part of the Sanntangle community. So it's a wonderful thing to get involved with, whether you're someone who's got a bit of time on their hands, convalescing, looking for a pastime that's not going to break the bank. It's also a wonderful, relaxing thing to do, and it's mindful, it's relaxing, it's productive, because you're actually doing something. If you normally just sat down watching us or watching TV or whatever and not really doing much, you can do this while the telly's on. And you can share your Sanntangle projects with like-minded people. Now, this is Tiles, Tangles and Techniques, book number 2. Now, this has been very, very popular just by being on the website today. And again, I think a tile is a very unintimidating thing to colour or create.
It is,
It's quite a small size.
We're going down from A4, which is 29.7 by 21 centimetres, to 8 centimetres.
Yeah.
And that's
so if you look at a blank canvas, that's intimidating. Look at a tile, you think, oh, I can.
Yeah. They're a really good starting point. Of course, there are videos to accompany it, but it sort of sets you off and it gives you the confidence and sort of that way of getting into drawing shapes and lines without too much stress.
Have we got any tiles available, do you know?
I don't know, they should be on the website.
Okay.
I think there's something.
We'll have a little look, because if you want to stock up, I mean, Sandra makes sure that she prints the tiles and manufactures the tiles with the finest quality cardstock. So it's the perfect card to actually kind of tangle onto. And you've also got a space to write your name and personalise it on the back of the tile as well. And we've got like a tile wall out in our green room where people that Sanntangle.
Yeah, and it's
people, because we're on an industrial estate here, people don't necessarily very often go out for lunch. And if they have a coffee break, they don't very often kind of leave the building. They just sit at their desk or whatever and have their lunch at their desk. So a lot of people tangle here in the building and elsewhere in their breaks.
Yeah.
So yeah, it's a
I
great
do
thing
get
to-
stopped actually.
Yeah.
You know, as you're walking through, and they're like, "Look what I've done," and it's just lovely because they show those things, and it's really nice to see that they're progressing as
Yeah.
well, and they're trying different things.
And
It's
you're
just
you're
lovely.
progressing into fabrics as well, Sanntangle
Yes,
fabric.
absolutely, yeah, all sorts of things going on.
So you know, not anything can be Sanntangle.
Of course,
Something you wear, something you put on your bed, Sanntangle quilt, whatever. But if you want this fantastic book, there's loads of pages in here as well, loads of projects in here, and also practice pages on the back as well. And Sandra literally gives you some ideas for tangles too. I mean, a tangle is a posh doodle. That's the only way I can think of describing it. If you've been on the phone, on hold, as we all have been, probably for hours sometimes, what do?
Yes,
You just twiddle.
Yeah.
And you doodle and all that sort of thing
Yep.
while you're waiting to get answered by an operator. Here, you've got some fantastic tangles that you can really kind of get your teeth in. On the back page, look at these. Look at those. All of those.
Yeah, and this book gives you a little bit of an insight into adding colour as well and extending your tile onto a page, so
Right.
it's starting to push you a little bit into going a little bit bigger and just trying a few things.
Like
And
that.
of course, practice pages in the back. It's a workbook. Please use it as such. Don't be too possessive about keeping it pristine. Use it as as something that you're working alongside with.
Absolutely.
Rather than,
There's the
just
practice
look at.
pages in the back there. There we are.
There you
look.
go. Yeah.
Beautiful.
And I do use mine. I mean, I have got pictures in the back of mine. So yeah,
I mean,
absolutely.
have you had people that come to your workshops now that have been doing it for years?
Yeah.
And you've seen the progression of.
Yeah, there's one lady, and I'm sure I won't mention her name, but she'll know who she is. I actually met her when we did Craftopia,
Okay.
and she came. Honestly, she said this to me, that she came and she didn't think Sanntangle was for her, and because you had to do 4 different projects,
Yeah.
you had to do it, kind of thing. And she sat down and had a go, and she's been to quite a lot of workshops, and she actually got a medal the same time as you did,
Oh,
because
right,
the
okay.
progression
Oh, I remember
from
that,
that very first tangle, not just the progression of the drawing skills, but actually how, and you know who you are, how well you've actually, your mindset has changed. And a wobbly line now isn't a wobbly line, it's just part of your character on a piece of paper. And all of a sudden, letting go of that frees you up a lot, and you find that you certainly then you just let go and go for it. And I'm so proud of you
And also,
that you've done that.
Sanntangling is popular with youngsters,
Yeah.
popular with men, women, older people. There's no demographic for Sanntangle. Everyone can enjoy it. I mean, kids who perhaps have been put off by getting negative comments at school or whatever. I was one of those kids years ago. You know, I used to love doing art, but I knew I wasn't really any good at it.
Well, no, we were doing it in lockdown. This was that hour of just having a chill out or having an hour of an art class, following the videos. And, that really helped. It was really good. So, yeah, it's really nice.
Okay, so that is Tiles, Tangles and Techniques Book 2.
Yeah, it's a lovely book.
And we've also got Book 1 as well. So how do they vary? Which one should someone go for?
Do you know what? I think what I would do is I'd go for one that you like the look of the pictures in there.
Okay.
I know that sounds daft, but they're all slightly different. They've evolved. So book 1 is literally the first 12 tiles. Book 2 is the next 12 tiles.
Okay.
So it progresses. I mean, I've written books now, I think we're on book 11, and that's 186 tiles.
Right.
I was only going to do 12.
I know.
And we're actually up to 390 tiles now.
Crikey.
So we're going to hit 400 before the end of the year. 400 completely different
All
tiles.
different.
And if you think, I'm really not sure, or you want to see what's in book 2 or book 3, go and have a look on YouTube.
Okay.
And type in Sanntangle tile, 23 in for book 2, and see what it's like, and you'll actually see the video of it.
Okay. Well, we've got Book 1, Book 2 and Book 3. I'll quickly flick through Book 3 for you. There we go. So you can see, again, what Sandra said is just order the one that appeals to you the most. The pictures, the shapes appeal to you the most. Like that one there. Does that appeal to you? That really appeals to me. That is a tile. If you fancy doing that one, that's in this book.
Oh, it's nice, isn't it?
Gorgeous. I mean, that's almost a snowflake there. I love that. So this is book number 3.
Yeah, book 3 varies. It changes a little bit because as we're all changing and we're getting a little bit better at what we're doing, you'll find in this book, because when you get to the practice pages, they're not just I'll just explain. They're not just like spaces to put tiles in anymore.
No.
You've actually got 2 pages for each design. And on the first page, you've actually got some ideas of where you can practice putting different patterns in some of the shapes.
Okay.
You've got a tiny little version you can have a go at. You've got space to do some practice tiles. But then on the next page, you've actually got a full page to show you, see, this, you can actually add a few different things on. So this is printed in there, but this isn't. This is one I've stuck in. So you're starting to create larger images. So look at this one. You've got little practice pieces, few spaces for your tiles, but then that one's actually been stuck in. That's my version of it. And it starts to give you space. Look, I've even got a tiny one to actually do this kind of thing. So practice, do a full page. Practice, do a full page. And it's just, it starts to give you that little bit of confidence. Look, I've even drawn on the back of that. That's my tangle board. That is that.
Wow.
So you could practice drawing a few things, adding into it as well. So again, it's a practice book. Use it as such and try some different things with it.
Okay, so we've also got in the show as well, not only books 1, 2 and 3 with tiles, tangles and techniques, we've got basic shapes, the stencil. Now the stencil is absolutely brilliant value for money. Here it is. So you've got your hexagon, you've got your triangle, you've got your circle and you've got your heart. We have also got the basic shape stencil, getting the most of it as well with the actual booklet. But that stencil on its own, if you just want that, is £5.99, AL1290. And look at what you can create from just those shapes. Amazing.
Do you want to see the artwork for that one?
Yeah, go on.
I mean, that basic shape stencil, we did it separately because that works with book 1 and book 2, particularly because you've got those shapes, tiles in there. But then you think, well, it's like a stencil. It's like this one, isn't it, the frame? How would you work with this?
Yeah.
What can you do with this? So I've got some lovely little pieces here. So look at this one. This is literally with a triangle.
Right.
Look at that.
Wow.
A triangle. Okay?
Yeah.
There's, oh, upside down. There's our heart shape. So again, we're starting to take it from, it's a basic shape. Great for doing a little tile this size. So you've got one, but then let's take it into something else.
Okay.
Circles.
Aren't they amazing? All from a stencil.
All from this. And of course the instructions are there. And of course you could put this in your planner. Because you've got look, hearts, that heart shape. You can see it there, look.
Beautiful. Almost like wings.
Triangle. And there's a little card here, look, made up. So you've got your little hearts.
Now, if you like the look of those, and you like the idea of getting
Melted,
the basic
isn't it?
shape stencil, let me show you what also supports those basic shape stencils. This is getting the most out of your basic shapes. And all those images that Sandra's just shown you are listed on the front page. Also, you've got the holes for the ring binder. So if you've got the ring binder, the black one or the white one, or you've got the pink one.
Oh,
then that's going to fit
I
the
bet
ring
they're
binder.
laughing at me, aren't they?
Well, yes.
Sitting there with your cup of tea laughing at me.
I got the
You've
pink
got
one.
your pink one.
There you go. But look, every page dedicated to those wonderful images that Sandra just showed you. So that is a great one to consider going for. Now this is only $15.99. $15.99 for that. And if you wanted to go for the basic shape stencil that obviously works with this, this should be $18.99. This is $5.99. So you're going to get basically both together for just over £20.
Yeah, and
£21.
you think one of these little tiles could be anywhere from 30 minutes to an hour.
Yep.
Creating something like that could be a couple of hours.
Yep.
So eight projects, you've got 16 hours.
But if you want to create any of those ones that Sandra just showed you,
They're all
and
in
they're all gorgeous, they're all in here, and it holds your hand every step of the way. From the very first line right the way through to the finished fantastic project. Now, bearing in mind, we are not that far away from Christmas. We're thinking festive, all the Christmas adverts have hit the TV now. Colouring and tangling poinsettias. Now this is another one that's been actually made to fit into your ring binder. And you've got the most spectacular poinsettia stencil to start off with. There it is. How beautiful is that? So there's your stencil to give you the outline. And actually Sandra showed you that in the her ring binder a few minutes ago.
I did, yes.
But you've got instructions how to do these.
I know.
So if you want a poinsettia on maybe your family Christmas card or for someone special in your life, you've got hopefully enough time to order this now and get it done well in time for Christmas. And it starts off step by step by step, using the poinsettia stencil, and then it goes on from there. So everything is listed step by step in here, all the different techniques, it's all in there. And you've even got some pre-printed cardstock.
Well, this is the thing with this, is because it's about colouring particularly, and because we'd got the Sanntangle pencils, it made life so much easier because we could actually refer to the specific colours.
Yep.
And I think it's really important to do that. But again, having your artwork on a decent quality cardstock really makes a difference.
Yeah.
And you're going to get results similar to mine because you've got the right tools and equipment.
Absolutely.
I do apologise, my samples are there somewhere. But we did show them on the last show, so you can go back and have
I've got a couple here.
Oh, you've got a couple there, so that's great.
There we go. So
this is a
here's
really
one.
pretty one. Now this one, Dave, it's been done with pencil and a tortillon for the most part.
Love it.
And then inked around and a touch of colour added in the middle as well. But make beautiful cards.
Look at this.
Yeah,
And being realistic, this wouldn't take that long to do, would it?
No, I mean this one, you think, oh, okay, looking at that. Yeah, I'm not leaving you just with colouring. There's tangling in there as well, so a lot of that's been drawn as well, and the instructions are in there showing you how to do it.
I mean, I don't know how often you send cards in the post to people. The time of the year that I do is Christmas and birthdays. It's those two events really, very rarely anything else, maybe anniversaries to certain people. So if you want to, maybe in the next week or two, sit down and make a card from scratch. Draw it, colour it, tangle it, and send it maybe to a relative that's in a different country or a different part of the UK or whatever, and say, this is one that I've actually done by hand for you. I've handmade this, not just handmade it, I've hand drawn it, I've hand coloured it, I've hand tangled it. They'll probably be, their first reaction will be, you haven't. Really?
Yeah,
You've
I
done
know.
that?
Yeah, that's brilliant. Do you want me to show you how to colour it?
Yeah, if you could. Yeah, why not? $19.99 gets you the colouring poinsettias, including, of course, the booklet that can go into the ring binder, but you're also going to get that lovely big stencil as well. So under £20 for that, really good value for money.
Yeah, so I've put it in my folder.
Why not?
It's all in there. So I thought we'd start with that little one because when you look at it as a piece on its own right, I mean, you've got plenty of space. You can trim this off if you want to turn it into a card or anything like that. And let's have a look at our instructions. So here's the image. So step one, here's the image so you know which one you're working to.
Yep.
And then you can see I've got my colours there. So use the citrus yellow, light orange. So let's work with this. So the citrus yellow. And again, it's lovely because you can sort of pick on the colours. There you go, citrus yellow. And it says colour yellow, colour the whole thing. What's going on? So I'll just
You don't think of poinsettias as being yellow?
No, I'll just do a little bit of it. And so here we go. What you
sort
would
of
do.
cardstock is it that you've...
This is this is our cartridge.
Nice.
Yeah, 240
Right.
GSM.
Lovely quality.
Yeah, lovely quality, absolutely. So if you wanted to paint on it, you could. So here we go. So
Here are the pencils that we were able to get stock of. They weren't available at the beginning of the show, but we found them and they're in stock now. $27.99 for all 36 and they're gorgeous.
Okay.
Sandra actually tracked these pencils down, branded them Sanntangle. It took her a long time to find exactly the pencils that she was after. CG1260 is the product code. If you've been tangling before and you've not really used colour, give them a go, you'll love them.
Okay. So I've covered that with my yellow to start with, and then it says use my light orange in the centre and along the main line of the petal. So here we go. In the centre and then along the main line. So you notice as well, I'm not being particularly neat at the minute. I'm just adding some in. There we go. Okay? Along there. And of course, I'd do that all the way around, but we're just going to do one. So number 4 says add a touch of grass green.
Right.
Okay. Touch of grass green.
No, it's a colouring course. That's fantastic.
Yeah, touch of grass green. Here we go. Bit of grass green. So there's a picture there, sort of showing me where it's been done. So here we go. Look, picture there, showing me where the grass green's been
Got
done.
you. Yeah.
Yeah. So there's that bit. So then next question, bring in the light red. So here's our light red, and it says along one side of the petal in the middle, lightly as before. So sort of along one side of the petal, and then into the middle. And again, see, I'm doing it quite lightly, so that's sort of covered over a bit, that green there, it don't matter.
Well, it's like you've gone to an art class.
Yeah.
But if you do go to an art class, you're normally with an awful lot of other people. You've got to go the same time each week, same time, pay the fee, or that sort of thing. You know, I don't know from one week to the next when I'm working and when I'm free. So this is perfect. You can do it when you've got some downtime.
So I'm going to add a little bit of red in here. Well, you know, if you don't want to read all the words, you can follow the pictures.
Yeah.
So there's a bit of that, okay? And it says here, look, make sure that your pencil's sharp, okay? So you've got to make sure that it's got a bit of a point onto it. So have your sharpener handy.
Yeah.
And normally when I open one of these, you end up with all the bits everywhere. Okay, so just going to make sure it's got a nice point to it.
It's well worth investing in a really good quality sharpener.
Yeah, you see, I just did that. That was it.
Yeah.
And then what it's asking me to do is sort of really go up and put some little lines in here. So let's do that then. Okay, little lines. So at the moment, it doesn't really look much like colouring as you would do it, you know, when you were in school and fill something in. We're building it up. And this is how it sort of starts to work. So there you've got those little lines.
Mm-hmm.
And make sure sharp, repeat these veins, add a bit more of the light red at the base and along those veins. So here we go, a little bit more light red. In we go. Same along here. And along we go, okay?
And don't forget, all the products from Sandra that's available at the moment is on the website right now. If you go to hobbymaker.co.uk, you can see everything that's available. Have we got any of those ring binders left, Ellie?
Okay. A little bit of white in the
Have we got
top
any
there.
left? The ring binders? In the white and the black? Yep, so the ring binders are available, only $9.99. You've got black or white, you can choose. White one is on the screen. Are there different item numbers, different colours? Okay, so the white one is QO1226. If you want the black one, and these are brilliant for the price, OP1214, okay, and they are available. We've got a big quantity of them, but the pink ones have gone. We've got black and white available, stock up for $9.99. Pink sold out.
I can't have my pink now then. No. Never mind. I wonder if Leslie's got one. There you go. So you see, I'm coming back now with that light red over the top there.
Yeah.
You see, rather than actually trying to do it all in one go, I'm actually building up the layers. So even at the minute, I'm not really going in one way. I'm sort of adding little bits as I go around. Put some of that orange as well. Pick that in.
But just look at the way the colour kind of blends together. They just...
Yeah, I'm not pressing on at all, and it's down to the quality of the pencil and the quality of the paper that we're working on. And that's the main thing.
You've sourced both, you know it's absolutely going to be spot on.
Yeah, let's bring that white back in. Now we do know, you'll notice that my white is a lot smaller than my other colours.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's because you use it ever such a lot. Now you can, and I'm sure they're on the website, you can get an extra white.
Yeah, you sourced an extra white one.
Yeah, if you want to, you can add that in. Just
So rather than thinking, okay, I've got to buy a new set of pencils because I've used the white one
no,
up.
you just need the white one a lot more than the others. Okay, now you see, because I actually put that yellow on to start with, rather than trying to force a red that looks a little bit fake in terms of a flower, putting that yellow underneath just gives it that little bit of warmth.
I would never thought of doing that, but
it's something I was taught a very long time ago. I actually went to college as a mature student and didn't learn anything there. But I used to go to a shop of an evening that was like a little gallery cum shop, and the lady there did classes, and I learned so much there. So
well, like we learned so much from you.
Well, this is it, see. And sometimes you find that it works going to somebody that goes, do you know what, do it this way and add this little bit in.
Well, we just put the details up for that white pencil, by the way. If you're finding that it's the white one that's going down quickest in your Sanntangle pencil
it will.
box,
We use it a lot.
$2.99, you can buy just another one of those on its own, okay? QV1249.
Okay, so doing this that I've done here, I've moved my way along here, so I've added some claret to the tips. I've not done that, so let's go back in and add some of the darker on the tips there. Now, if you think you get to the point and you've added a little bit too much red in, you think, okay, I need a bit of dark somewhere, what you can do, you've got a couple of things, because you've got a colour wheel, so I won't go into detail with that at the minute, but you can actually think green is at the opposite spectrum to red.
Right.
So if I bring a bit of green in at the bottom there, can see how that's coming over the top of there, just though it doesn't
Okay.
exist. It's just working and giving it that little bit of shadow.
So not only now is Sandra a tangling tutor for all of us, but now she's showing you how to do colouring as well. So, you know, art is not just one technique, it's numerous techniques.
Absolutely. See, and if we just bring in that yellow again for those in the middle, let's just put a little bit of yellow in there.
The poinsettia is proving really popular, not at all surprised.
Do you know, it's really nice, and you don't have to do it in red. I mean, I've showed you how to do it in red, but you could do it in any colour, couldn't you, really? And
Now
again,
with
let's put a bit of that green
availability,
in.
we're down to teens available now. $19.99, it includes one big stencil and all of the tutorials inside how to colour, but also you get some of the pre-printed poinsettia designs on that gorgeous cartridge paper as well.
Yeah,
which is
absolutely.
superb.
And of course you can get, there's a little bit of tangling in on this, so let's just bring that in.
Okay,
So once you get to the 33, look, I've added purple rather than green in there.
Okay.
34, then it starts 35, look, it starts with some curls. You see?
Yeah.
How it starts to bring this in. So working on this, let's just bring my pen in. Again, if you would rather use your pencil, that's fine. So I'm going to start at the side here, and it's, right, okay, I'm going to bring a curl in.
Why not have like a tangling day a week or morning a week, a coffee morning? I met a few people from the NEC, in actual fact it was last year. I didn't go this year, but last year people were saying, oh, yeah, we get together in the local community centre or down the local
it's brilliant.
coffee shop
Yeah.
once a week for a couple of hours, and you'll sit there and tangle. Start your own if you haven't got one already. You know, your own community group where like-minded people can get together. There are going to be, I know, Sanntangle tutors around the country as well.
There are, yes. We've recently done a teacher training course where I've got some fabulous, wonderful teachers now around the country. They're just sort of setting up and getting themselves ready to go. And you see, I'm just putting some little lines in here and little dots. It's just beautiful. You can do this, you don't have to. You could cut this and have it on its own. You could bring the stencil in if you wanted to and actually add some leaves in that way. But you see, that's how it starts. And we've already done this little leaf. Now, I did that earlier. Remember I showed you on that last piece?
Yeah.
So you've got the bobbles either side and making your leaves. So we've got those on the sides. Before you know it, you're creating that card that you got earlier.
That one here.
Which is that one there, absolutely.
Look at that.
So
You could be
from there
making that
to
by
there.
going for this.
There you go.
Just a cost of $19.99.
So
You
that's
get
got a little bit
all-
more detail in there.
all
so
the know-how.
See where that works.
to colour that in, to tangle it as well, and that will go on someone's mantelpiece and be a cherished Christmas ornament. I'm sure it'll go in a frame. I mean, if that gets sent to an auntie, an uncle, a grandparent, or whoever, and you said, I actually drew that and coloured it, you know, that's for you. That will be the favourite part of the year.
And then that, look, I can sit that piece of paper in my binder where I've got the instructions, and then I can move along and then put my pictures that I'm not using in the back. So when I come back to it, I know that it's actually, it's almost like a little placement, isn't it? Because I think, right, okay, where was I? Oh, I'm here. I know where I am. So.
Now we're getting some images through to you, from you, should I say. So thank you ever so much for that. Always nice to see what you've been making. And your entry will go into the Share Your Make. So we give one person every month a £100 credit for just sharing whatever they've made, whether it's a picture, a card, a scarf, whatever. Nicola Onions. Nicola,
Hey, Nicola.
good evening. Hello to you. That is gorgeous.
Look at that. That's the Just Beautiful flowers.
Which we started the show with.
We
didn't
did, we did start the show with that. It's beautiful.
Lovely, Nicola. Thank you for sharing that.
Thank you.
Beautifully
Love the
coloured as
blue.
well.
Yeah.
And next one is from Susan Moran.
Susan.
Hi, Susan. I love what you've done on there. Top left with the Queen. That's amazing. Hi, Sandra and Dave. You've treated us today with all the shows. Thank you. Here are a few of my Sanntangle pieces. I love everything about Sanntangle. It's so relaxing to do. I'm looking forward to being back at Sanntangle HQ next weekend.
Oh,
Susan,
brilliant.
you'll
Yeah.
love
And
it.
actually, Susan's done some parchment, tangling on parchment. And the piece that she did, it was one of our anniversary pieces, it's number 300.
Yeah.
And it's actually sat in my office. It's really pretty.
Wow. Look at that owl as well.
Yeah. We did that in
Amazing.
class. Yeah.
Susan, thank you for sharing that.
Beautiful.
Enjoy the workshop. I know you've been before, but you will. Wendy Poole. Hello, Wendy.
Wendy, look at
Oh,
that,
there's
the
key.
yin yang. There's the key that
Yeah.
we were doing earlier as well. So absolutely, that's fabulous. I like how you've done all your leaves. It's like alive, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, and of course the yin yang. It almost looked like sea. You
Yes,
know,
it did,
from the side view, that sort of yarn is
now,
a
all of
bit
you
wave-like.
will be entered into the
Lovely.
Share Your Makes. Remember, the last Saturday of the month will be 2 weeks tomorrow. So one of you will win a £100 account credit just by sharing what you've made with us. And we do that every single month. So as soon as you've made anything, whether it's Sanntangle or not, take a picture of it with your phone, email it in to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk with your name and address. You could win yourself a £100 account credit, which would not be bad, let's say. Right, now, Frame Book 4, where we started. This is a brand new book today.
It is, yes, it is.
So if you just got in, maybe you've been stuck in traffic, like everybody I know at the moment seems to be having horrendous traffic issues. 4 hours to get home the other day for me, my other half, 2 hours to get about 20 miles. Ridiculous. So if you just got in late because of traffic problems or roadworks, this book is brand new. Book number 4, Getting Creative with Your Frames. Now, obviously, this doesn't come with frames.
No, this one doesn't come with frames. I'm sort of, at this point, thinking if you've got one of the books already, you'll have got some of the frames in here. I know the triangle frame was very popular not long ago when we brought it out, so we've used the triangle in here. We've used the circle, there's I'm going to say the hexagon.
The hearts in there.
The hearts in there.
If you want to go
squares.
and get the frames that relate to this book, we've got a pick and mix of any two. They're normally $14.99 each. That should be $29.98 for two, but we'll give you a $5 off if you buy two. Okay, so you get two for $24.98. That's SD1215. Just select which of the two you'd like. There's the square, the circle, the heart, you've got the octagon, all the different shapes there. Choose which ones you'd like, and they will be referred to in this book that we're showing you today, the brand new Frames 4. And just to look, I always look at the finished picture and think, how on earth?
How did that happen?
Yeah, and then I go back and look at the first image and I think, oh, okay, that's 19.
It's completely doable. Look at the one, don't start at the beginning and think, oh, I've got to start there. Choose one that you like the look of.
Yeah.
And then think, right, okay, I'm going to start there, because if you like the look of that one more, you're far more likely to actually finish it. And once you've done one...
Look at this one.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, Sandra's kind of blown up the image so that you can see very easily how you achieve it. It looks really complicated. How on earth do you do that? But it's so simple. It's so easy when you get to do it.
Each step. Take your time with it. Draw it in pencil. There is no rush.
It's your time well spent.
It certainly is, yeah.
The benefit, you know, from just a self-worth perspective, it makes yourself feel so good when you've actually achieved something and you look at it and think, hey, that's all right.
I know.
I did that.
He's speaking from experience.
Yeah, and honestly, anyone can do it. I rave about Sanntangle to absolutely everybody that asks me about it. Even if you're thinking, no, I can't do that, I can't draw. You can. Can you draw a line? You can do this. Simple as that. I know it sounds a really bold statement to make, but that's all it is.
Yeah,
it's a series of lines, shapes.
It is. Well, look what we did in class. It was just a series. You got a little stencil, but it didn't mean anything until you'd got...
I've got my galleon.
A galleon. The ship appeared from these dots and things.
I know.
It was, yeah. And then we did the fish, didn't we? We did a fish with the lilies.
Yeah.
Crazy.
Yeah, it was great. A really good day. If ever you get a chance to go to a Sanntangle workshop, do it. It's well worth it. Even if you're not in Scunthorpe, it's worth travelling to get there. Or look out for the local events that might be happening around where you live. Keep your eye out of the paper, that sort of thing. Okay, book number 2. So this is Getting Creative with Your Frames, book 2. The difference with this is coming with 4 stencils. Now, this has been massively popular this evening. You're going to get $14.99's worth of stencil 4 times. So, okay, we've got a deal on the other stencils at the moment where you get £5 off if you buy 2, but normally they're $14.99 each. So bearing that in mind, you're looking at really, realistically, £60 worth of stencils here. And you get the book, which is normally, I think, $24.99?
Yeah, they are usually, yeah.
Okay, so you've got about £75 worth, if not more, of value here. $39.99 gets you the stencils, and all those stencils that are unique to this book are featured in the book. And look, that chain link, I love that chain map.
Oh, do you know, I've actually just picked that up myself. I thought I'd show you how to do a little bit of chain link.
Look, so those are all the stencils, and this is what you can do. Oh, every page full of adventure, full of inspiration. Nothing is ever taken for granted. Sandra doesn't expect you to know anything at all. She holds your hand from the very first line you draw right the way through to the last part of the project. But then, on the wall it goes. Proud as punch you'll be. Or if it's a gift, you know what? Have you got someone in your family at Christmas that you're struggling to know what to buy for them? Maybe they're older and they've got everything they need. They don't really want for anything. And you're thinking, what can I do that's going to be special, that will mean something to them? Give them a Sanntangle picture. Do a picture, put it in a frame, present it to them. How special will that be?
Yeah, I've got a little picture here actually of the chain link. And I can show you how to do that. Look at this one.
Oh,
so
wow.
we've mixed the two together. So you've got that lovely chain linking in, but then look at the triangle at the bottom. So this is not necessarily in the book, but this is actually, you've got the chain link in there, but it's actually been changed. So you've got your own version of it.
What about if each link represented each member of the family?
Oh, goodness me, yeah, absolutely.
Family chain.
So yeah, of course, and you could do these bigger or smaller. There's so many options with it, and actually mixing and matching. So bringing that triangle in at the bottom. It could still be a circle there. It could be a heart shape there. It could be a little tiny little heart that you dangle. All sorts of things.
I mean, that looks
so don't just think exactly 8 pictures in the book. Think, what can I do with it as well?
That looks so real. I mean, we come in very often with Jewellery Maker being on before us, looking at chain link meshes that they can make, and it just looks like that.
I know. Shall I
And
show you how
it's
to do it?
pencil. Yeah, go on.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So I've
please.
got this one, this track. So if I do a little bit of it, so what you would do is you would normally draw around the whole thing. There we go. I'll just draw around. And this is sort of like gives you a little bit of an idea as to where it's going. It doesn't have to be this shape. Let's just put a few dots in, just around there, so you can see where it's sort of going. Okay. So there's part of my shape there. And then what I'm going to do with this one is draw in some lines. So let's start with the top one there. And then it's going to come round like so. And again, I'm doing this quite quickly just to give you a little bit of an idea. It's easy, drawing it all the way around.
So the dots help you to get those segments.
Those
And remember,
segments.
Think of every little segment as its own individual
Yep.
little picture.
So what I'm going to do to start with, I'm going to use the dots to help me. And I'm going to come in and create a little bump
Okay, yeah, you can do that.
all the way around. All right, let's do a few up there. So let's go round a curve so you get the idea. So exactly the same thing. I'm not doing anything any different. I'm joining dot to dot and putting a little curve on the top there. Okay? So once I've done that, I'm then going to come on the inside and draw another one. Okay? Take your time when you do this. All right? Now, if you think, oh, it's a little bit scary, shake your hand. Give it a little bit of a relax. We don't want to go too sort of crazy with it. There you go. Little lines. Little lines. All
It's
the way
nothing
around.
tricky so far, is it?
No. And then this time I'm going to come in the middle. So from there to there. It's almost like a little smile in the middle of them. There you go. All the way around. And then again, let's do a double. Like so. All the way around. And then I'm going to join this to here and this to here. And see at the bottom there, I'm just going to put a little curve on.
Yeah.
And then I'm going to go straight to the top there, straight to the top. Same with that one. And put a curve round.
So all of a sudden, it's interlinking.
Yeah, same
Looks
there.
so effective, but it's so simple.
Same there, curve round, curve round. So I'm doing this very quickly. You know, I probably would do this in pencil. Well, I probably wouldn't, to be fair. But I'd take my time. I'd take my time just a little bit more. But hopefully this is, you know, it's giving you the idea.
All it is straight lines and curves.
Straight lines and curves.
It's
And
where
then
you put them, and that's what Sandra
I'll bring a
shows
bit
you,
of
isn't it?
pencil in and add some underneath those little lines there. Like so. Tortillon.
Our favourite technique.
And just add a little bit of shadow underneath it. You see? A little bit of pencil there.
So you look at the book and you think, there's never in a million years am I going to be able to do that. And then Sandra shows it to you and shows it to you step by step in the
are.
book. And
That's how you do it.
That's how you do it.
So it's just little bumps. Just lots of little bumps all the way around.
I wonder if Jim's tempted.
Yeah. Like, really? How did that
Everyone can do
happen?
that, Jim. It's amazing, isn't it? Yeah.
A little bump and then you've got a chain link. It's crazy.
Jim's here after us. Of course, Gem Collector takes over at 8 o'clock this evening. Jim's just popped from next door to tell us what's coming up in about 10 minutes.
Yeah, coming up, we've got at 8 o'clock, I've got Toby Cavill joining me, and we have natural Mozambique, no heat pigeon blood rubies.
Ooh.
Certified. They're on another level. That's at 8 o'clock. We've never done anything like it. And at 9 o'clock, we've got under £20 deals. And then at 10 o'clock, we've got a huge clearance house. So I'll be, live at 8 o'clock. Just stay here.
Brilliant, mate. Fantastic. Pigeon blood rubies. Ooh.
Just glad Dobby's not here.
Yeah, absolutely, yeah. He'd swipe the lot, he'd be off.
Yeah, you wouldn't
Be
have
off
a
with his
show.
swag. So that's coming up with Jim at 8 o'clock on Gem Collector right here after us. Thank you, by the way, for all of your messages and all of your pictures that you're sending through. We've got 6 minutes left. Let's have a little look at what's coming up tomorrow. I'll be with you from 1 o'clock tomorrow, actually. We've got Stencil Up. They're back. Lorraine. I love Stencil Up shows. They're brilliant. Well, we love stencils, don't we?
We do, yeah, we do.
So that's going to be great. 2 o'clock, Nice Crafting, new stamp sets, Christmas fairies, and... Is that how you spell fairies? I don't know.
Well.
Art Deco and Gnome. Art Deco and Gnome collections from Debbie Moore Designs. Back in stock with Boya. Rosie brings Boya. Lorraine's with more tips as well from Stencil Up at 5 o'clock. Debbie Moore back at 6. And Weekend Deals with Rosie at 7. That is your lineup for Saturday. Now, what Sandra started the whole day with, the starter pack. Let's finish with that, because if you've just tuned in, just turned over, not even realising or not even knowing what Sanntangle is. Sanntangle, the best way of describing it to you is posh doodling. Anyone can do it. If you can draw a line and a curve, you can Sanntangle. You can do it on your own, you can do it with friends, family, but what you do need, there are a few tools that you need to do it. A pencil, a pen, a tortillon, an instruction book, some card. Well, you know what? The starter kit has the lot. This is new today, and I just think it's such a brilliant idea, because everyone's got to start somewhere.
Yeah.
And if it is a completely new skill and a new technique and a new art form that you're taking up, you may think, oh, I didn't think about getting that. I need that now. I need this now. I need that machine. You don't. Everything you need to get started is here. Stencils, beautiful quality cartridge paper.
Yes.
Yep.
Yeah, always.
Sanntangle fine liners, 203s and 105. Tortillons for blending your 2B pencil, and that's all you need. So to embark on what I'm going to go out on a lip and say it's probably going to be one of the most satisfying crafts you can ever join in with. The cost to you is £24.99 to get started. And then you're off. You're off. Everything you need in there.
Do you want me to show the samples again?
Go on, yeah, please.
It's nice to see that, because you think, I can't, what's the point of that? So it all comes in a lovely little A5 pack, but you can actually draw these. And what I've done is I've given you a series of different variations. So they're not necessarily a theme. So you can draw buildings and trees and hills. You can draw flowers and leaves, foliage. You can draw a little Japanese themes design.
Love that.
Even the blossoms in the background from the Japan. You can do a vase of flowers.
Yeah.
If you can draw a vase of flowers, imagine the amount of cards you can make.
Absolutely.
Get well soon. Happy
But of course, you can
birthday,
tangle in
best
the vase
wishes.
if you want to. We'll colour it.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. Add extra bits and pieces. This little silhouette in the rain. I mean, how sweet is that?
Rainy days and Mondays.
Small. It's lovely.
Oh.
You can go a little bit larger, and you can create these lovely sort of flourish designs with little droplets. You see, I'm teasing you into stencils.
That's making me think flamenco, that.
Yeah, a little bit, absolutely. Yeah. Well, you've got the Spanish vibes in
Yep,
the background
yep.
there. And then, of course, you've got your lovely sort of geometric kind of going into the background. So you've got quite a mixture of things. So it's almost like a little taster of all the different types of stencils. And once you've tried them, you can then think, well, I quite like this, so I'll go into the Japan. I like this, I'm going to go into the flowers. So you've got a bit of everything in there.
I mean, what I'd be tempted, if you are thinking of, maybe you're a tangler already and you've got everything you need at the moment and you're sorted, but you're thinking of treating someone else. Maybe someone in the family has said, or a friend has said, I'd love to do what you do.
Yeah.
You're thinking, right, I'm going to get them what they need to get started. Get the starter kit, everything you need, and then maybe treat them to a book as well.
I know.
Maybe go for...
Oh, Dave, could you imagine Halloween Hollow or Lockett Lane House, and then you've got a little bit of rain coming down, and you've got that little silhouette of that person with the umbrella in the front.
Yeah.
Because it's the right size.
Yeah, absolutely, it's the right
It'd
size.
just be lovely.
And do remember, it will become your new favourite thing. I can honestly, hand on heart, guarantee that. I don't know anybody that started Sanntangling that doesn't keep going with it and gets quite obsessed by it. And it's the best obsession you could ever possibly have. It's relaxing, it's rewarding, it's great for gift giving. It just ticks all the boxes. It's great from a social point of view as well. Maybe you've got someone maybe that's in a care home and there's a group of them and you're thinking, why not get all of them tangling together in the afternoon when they get together?
Yeah.
It's just a great thing to do for all ages, women, men, old, young, doesn't matter. Everyone can tangle. Everyone has an inner artist in them, don't they?
Absolutely, yeah.
Great believer in that.
Yeah.
We're out of time. Thank you ever so much. It's great to see you.
Thank you, Dave. Yeah.
You're back in a couple of weeks?
Actually, next week with Hemi Paints.
Ooh.
Yeah,
Which
yeah.
date?
I have no idea. 15th.
Okay, next week somewhere. Okay,
Ish.
I'll see you tomorrow at 1
So
o'clock.
close.
Jim's here next with the gems, so I'll see you tomorrow. Have a great evening. Stay with us, won't you?
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.